Alright, we are live on YouTube. Select that. And we're set there, and then we're just gonna hit the live button for TikTok. And we're live. Awesome. Awesome. Move this over here. Close that out. Ow, that bright light is killing my eyes. Alright, we got our current... Actually, let me pull up the chat out real quick. I almost forgot that. There we go. Alright, now, what we've got. We've got 21 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning that's in Pennsylvania that's about to expire in 6 minutes here. Probably won't be extended. Let me open up weather-wise so I can get an idea of the Canadian weather situation as well. In Canada, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thunderstorm warnings as well. We do have one orange thunderstorm warning here for Otter Lake, Kazubazua. This is a thunderstorm warning for strong wind gusts and heavy rain. This warning goes for another 2 more hours until it's expired. Flint, Michigan, you guys, let me turn on the severe weather threat. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys today. That's going to be far to your south. Flint, you guys are right about there. Yeah, you guys are fine. The main severe weather... I mean, you're technically under severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening, but I think most of the action is going to be to your south. Cleveland, yeah, Cleveland, you guys, I believe you guys, yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes for another 5 more hours until, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Mercedes, Texas. And then we'll check, Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Mercedes, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. We should be mostly dry for today. Uniontown, Pennsylvania, though, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 9 p.m. this evening. We are also under a flood watch for the rest of this evening as well. Richmond, Virginia, you guys are under... Actually, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Richmond, Virginia for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour. It looks like the main severe part of the storm will just miss you, but you still can see some strong winds with this storm. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York, so let's check it out here real quick. This is going to be for Batavia, Alden, Attica, Wyoming, Geneseo, and Avon, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. Not Central Time, Eastern Time. I'm so used to saying Central Time. New Haven, Connecticut. Yep, New Haven, Connecticut. Can I find it? Yes, I can. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also an air quality alert. In effect, might see some minor air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke, but it's not going to be as bad as it's been the past few days. Franklin Lakes, New Jersey, yep. Franklin Lakes, New Jersey, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather today. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a flood watch for the rest of this evening and an air quality alert for the rest of this evening too because of some lingering wildfire smoke. It'll clear out though once the storm moves through. Cincinnati, Ohio, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, most of the action is to your north, but you still got to stay weather aware throughout the rest of today. Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Northeastern Lancaster County, you guys are fine for right now, but we are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Got some storms down to your south, but right now you guys are fine. Maybe just few light rain showers. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. This is going to be for the Sprout State Forest, the Quahana Wild Area, and Driftwood, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you are in if you're tent camping in this area, you might want to find a sturdy shelter until the storms pass. Tents will easily blow away in 60-mile-per-hour winds. Even campers or RVs too, those can easily blow away and very strong winds too. So just find a sturdy, if you're camping out in this area, find a sturdy shelter and wait for these storms to pass. Shouldn't be too bad. No tornado threat with this. Maybe a very little tornado threat, but the main threat for the storms is going to be damaging winds. Damaging straight line winds. Red Deer, Alberta. Yep, I gotcha. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are fine for right now. No weather alerts. We do have a yellow thunderstorm watch off to your west, so we might have to keep an eye on things to your north and to your west, but you guys are good for right now. No weather alerts for you guys. Batavia, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storm is right on top of you right now. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. Doesn't look like I've seen any storm reports. Let me just make sure that my storm reports are on. Should be. Hopefully they're working, but so far I haven't seen any storm reports from this storm. Let me check here on weather-wise. Nope, no. Actually, I've seen a few storm reports here. I do have reports of wind damage here, so this storm does have a history of producing wind damage. Let me just refresh this. Sometimes yeah, I just gotta refresh the page. Speaking of which, we got a new flash flood warning in New Jersey. New flash flood warning in New Jersey. And that's an update to a warning in Canada. We'll check that in a second. New flash flood warning, though, for Lakewood Township, Wall Township, and Freehold Township in New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7:45 Eastern Time this evening for potential flash flooding. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Got an update to a warning in Canada. Let me see what warning that is. Here, it's over down here. Update to a thunderstorm warning here. They canceled the thunderstorm warning here for Chatham, Kent, Blenheim, Ridgetown, Thamesville, Dresden, and Wallaceburg. They canceled your severe thunderstorm warning. Speaking of which, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Chester County, Pennsylvania, and a new flash flood warning in parts of Ohio. So 2 new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Coatesville, Kennett Squared, Cochranville, and Outgin, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So a little less than an hour here. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. 60-mile-per-hour winds can do quite a bit of damage. We also have a new flash flood warning here for parts of Ohio. This is going to be for Albany and Athens, Ohio. You guys are under a flash flood warning here until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. You're standing outside right now, you're going to eat them winds. Haha, nice. Brick, New Jersey, and then Binghamton, New York. Yep, gotcha. Brick, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are about 10 to 20 miles off to your west. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys are also under a flash flood warning for another 4 more hours. And tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. So you still got to stay weather aware. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. And if you're headed outside this evening, remember, turn around, don't drown. Binghamton, New York, though. Got a few storms off to your north here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning off to your north. The city of Binghamton, though, you guys are not under a warning, but you are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch here for you guys continues for another 5 more hours until 9 p.m. this evening. We do have a few severe storms off to your north that do have a history of producing wind damage here. New report here of a tree down here to your north here. And in Ithaca, New York, we also have a report here of a tree down here. So some of these storms up to your north that might just miss you, though, do have the history of producing wind damage. The borough for New York City, Borough Park, New York City, you guys are fine right now, but you are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. This is going to be for, not Baltimore, where is that? Oh, it's to the west of Washington. You see, this is going to be from Leesburg, Virginia, Ashburn, Aldi, and Middleburg, and Waterford, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes for another half an hour until 4:15 p.m. 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time, rather. Just stay inside the studio building and wait for the storms to pass. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in New York and a flash flood warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. This is going to be for Penn Yan, Ovid, Covert, Moravia, Auburn, Roscoe, Seneca Falls, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Like I keep saying, if you guys come under a severe thunderstorm warning, just get inside the studio building and wait for these storms to pass. Some of these storms have a history of producing wind damage here. We also have a new flash flood warning. New flash flood warning here for parts of Arizona. This is going to be for Pine Lake, Arizona. Pine Lake, Arizona, you guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning, a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale, until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or Pacific Daylight Time. Basically another 3 more hours here on that flash flood warning there. Oshawa, Ontario, yep. Oshawa, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm watch, rather. Yellow thunderstorm watch here for another 2 more hours, and a yellow air quality warning here for another 18 more hours. Perth, Amboy, New Jersey. Perth, Amboy, New Jersey. You guys, some storms have passed you, but we are still under a tornado watch here until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch also continues for the rest of this evening as well, and might see some minor air quality issues here with some lingering wildfire smoke. Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, Ontario. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing damage and wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain this afternoon. Also an air quality warning here for the rest of this evening and tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for western Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Clarion, Brookville, to the west of Du Bois, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds with the tornado possible tag. Once again, if you just came under this severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour, which is more than enough to knock down some trees. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning until 6:15 p.m. this evening. Remember, if you come under a flash flood warning, be alert for flooded roadways and turn around, don't drown. We also have a severe thunderstorm watch here in Pittsburgh until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are okay right now, but we are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, and a flood watch for the rest of this evening as well, so we still gotta stay weather aware. We have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Stony Creek, Jarrett, and Sussex, Virginia. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes till 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time for another 23 more minutes. Once again, especially for this warning here, if you just came under this severe thunderstorm warning here, seek shelter inside a sturdy building, wait for the storms to pass. Alright, I got you, KK. I saw your message too. You're cool. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning here. Seek shelter inside the sturdy building, wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning here, also for another part of Virginia here. This is going to be to the north of Lynchburg, Virginia, for Amherst, Elon, and Big Island, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 4:45 p.m. this evening. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, once again, seek shelter inside a sturdy building if you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning there. Batavia, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are right on top of you right now. Stay inside a sturdy building at least for another half an hour, maybe a little bit longer. The warning expires here at 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. After that, you can come out, but we still got to stay weather aware. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Washington, Pennsylvania, you guys south of Pittsburgh. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. This evening. Still got to stay weather aware in Washington. That's an update to a warning here in Canada. Let me see if I can find where that warning has either just come out or has been updated. I'm not seeing any flash. There it is. This is going to be for Ottawa. Update to a thunderstorm or a new thunderstorm warning just coming out for Ottawa. Let's see, this is going to be for strong wind gusts and heavy rain for some storms moving into Ottawa. Thunderstorm warning continues for another 2 more hours. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning there in Ottawa. Toronto, Canada, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Yellow thunderstorm watch here. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Hey, good to see you, Storm Chase USA. Thanks for stopping by. Lexington, Illinois. Yep. Lexington, Illinois, then I think we got a new warning that I gotta check out here. Lexington, Illinois, you guys are just under an air quality alert. Seeing some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke, and you guys are also under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 3 on the severe weather scale. That is an update to a warning here in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning here for Simcoe, Port Dover, Waterford, Delhi, and Port Rowan in Ontario, Canada. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of North Carolina. Let me check. I think we have a new warning here. That's just an update to the warning in Ottawa. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of North Carolina. This is going to be for Elkin and Yadkinville, Boonville, and Rhonda in North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 5 p.m. this evening. Once again, if you just come under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. You remember me when you had 7 people watching. Ha, nice. You've been around for a while then. We have a new flash flood warning for parts of Maryland. New flash flood warning that just came out for parts of Maryland. This is going to be for Baltimore. Baltimore, Middle River, you guys just came under a flash flood warning until 6:45 p.m. this evening. Again, if you came under that warning, you gotta watch out for flooded roadways. And remember, turn around, don't drown. And then that is Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, get a tornado. Probably not. You have a higher risk of strong damaging winds. Strong damaging winds are going to be a main threat today. The tornado threat's mostly off towards the east. Dover, Delaware, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware in Dover, Delaware. Washington, Pennsylvania, severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware there. Rochester, New York, no, you guys are fine. Storms are mostly to your south, but we do have a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning there. And Rochester, New York, actually demonstrate considerable flash flood warning too. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale until 7 p.m. Eastern time this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Severe thunderstorm watch also continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys in Rochester. We have a new tornado warning here for parts of Pennsylvania. New tornado warning here for parts of Pennsylvania. This is going to be from Limestone, Somerville, Pennsylvania. You guys just came under a tornado warning here. You got to take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Tornado warning here for Limestone and Somerville, Pennsylvania until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The possible tornado is going to be right near Limestone, moving straight towards Somerville. So if you're in Limestone or Somerville, Pennsylvania, take your tornado precautions. We also have a new thunderstorm warning here in Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning here to the north of Ottawa. This is going to be for Otter Lake in Canada, Mansfield at Pontefract, and Balls to Boys and Bazoo, Canada. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here for strong wind gusts and heavy rain. So seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass if you just came under that warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and Virginia. 2 new warnings actually, so we gotta go check these out here real quick. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings here. One's gonna be for North Carolina. That's gonna be for Love Valley and Harmony, North Carolina. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys just came under that warning, remember, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. 60-mile-per-hour winds could easily knock down trees, and we do have reports of trees down or wind damage here near Taylorsville, a few miles off to your west. So this storm does have a history of producing wind damage here. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Reston, Virginia, and Brambleton and Vienna. I'm not sure how you pronounce it there, but in Virginia, near Reston, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Remember, seek shelter inside a sturdy building if you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take a look real quick at that tornado warning, then we'll get back to your questions. But I want to see what this possible tornado is going to be near right now. Possible tornado is going to be right near Limestone, moving straight towards Somerville. Limestone straight towards Somerville in Pennsylvania. It's going to be right near Aaron Road, moving towards Megan Road and Crates Road. Those are some of the roads that are in the path of this area of rotation here. No reports of a tornado on the ground, but that can change at any time, which is why we do have a tornado warning that is out in effect. And eventually this will be moving towards Somerville and eventually Healthyville Road. You guys are under a tornado warning, possible tornado moving into your area. That is an update or a new thunderstorm warning here in Canada. Let me see, that is going to be for Napanee, Canada, and Campbell Ford, Canada. You got, and Peterborough, Ontario. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning here. Yellow thunderstorm warning here for strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain for another hour. If you guys just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Let's see, Dover, Delaware, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch for you guys in Dover, Delaware until 9 p.m. this evening. Is Midwest supposed to get hit by it all today or tonight? What is, you mean the Midwest of the United States, or what is Midwest? Sydney, Nova Scotia. RSY. Sydney, Nova Scotia. You guys okay for right now? No weather alerts for you guys. In fact, you will probably be dry for the rest of tonight too. Staten Island, New York. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather here. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch is also in effect for the rest of this evening, and you might see some minor air quality issues thanks to some lingering wildfire smoke. Hinton, Alberta. Hinton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch there. Yellow thunderstorm watch there in Hinton, Alberta. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms are expected to develop this afternoon and evening and move towards the northeast. And then that is a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Maryland. This is going to be for the city of Baltimore and Glen Burnie, Maryland. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning there, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to move past you. Poughkeepsie, New York. Poughkeepsie, New York. Poughkeepsie, New York, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather tonight. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We got 3 new flash flood warnings here. 1 in South Dakota, 1 in Arizona, 1 in Pennsylvania. And some new flash flood warnings here that just came out. One of the Pennsylvania one is going to be for Monroeville, Delmont, flash flood warning there until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. We also have an update to a warning here in Canada. It's going to be an update to the thunderstorm warning for Ottawa. Ottawa, you guys are still under a thunderstorm warning there for thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. So if a storm is approaching your area, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass here. We also have a new flash flood warning here for parts of South Dakota. That is going to be to the northwest. Actually, that's going to be from Lead, South Dakota. Lead, South Dakota. Flash flood warning there until 4 p.m. Mountain Time. We also have a new flash flood warning there here for parts of Arizona. This is going to be, I believe, for it's down here. That's going to be near the Mirror Creek Wilderness and Colorado National Memorial to the south of Nicksville. Flash flood warning there until 4 p.m. Arizona time. We also have an update, I think, to a warning here in Canada. An update to a warning here in Canada. Not sure where that is. It's over here. Update to a warning here. Yellow thunderstorm warning here to the north of Bonnyville and to the northwest of Cold Lake in Canada. Yellow thunderstorm warning has just come into effect for you guys for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. So if you are in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. We also have new severe thunderstorm warnings here in Pennsylvania, and then flash flood warnings for West Virginia and Arizona. New flash flood warning here to the east of Sierra Vista, Arizona. That goes until 3 p.m. Arizona time. New severe thunderstorm warning here. Actually, that's for New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Manchester Township, Toms River, New Jersey. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning there. That is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 4:45 p.m. this evening. And if you just came under this warning, remember, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also, a new flash flood warning here for parts of West Virginia. New flash flood warning here. That is going to be for Clarksburg, West Milford, and Flemington, West Virginia. You guys just came under a flash flood warning until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Be aware for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Yep. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware until then. Cape May, New Jersey. You guys are... yes, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch for you guys in Cape May, New Jersey until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware in Cape May, New Jersey. New flash flood warning here for parts of New York. We got a new flash flood warning here for parts of New York. Let me turn the radar off here real quick so I can find where this warning is. This is going to be for Geneseo, Avon, Canadaluga, Rushville, Geneva, and Naples, New York. Flash flood warning just been issued for you guys until 8:15 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Los Angeles, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Panama City, Florida. Panama City, Florida. You guys got some weak thunderstorms around you. No weather alerts for you guys. But you could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms today. Nothing severe expected for you guys. St. Catharines, Ontario. St. Catharines, Ontario. You guys over here. You guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing damage and wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours for you guys. So you still got to stay weather aware there in St. Catharines, Ontario. Riverhead, New York. There we go, it's one word. Riverhead, New York, Long Island, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts except for an air quality alert for some lingering wildfire smoke. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert because of some minor, some wildfire smoke issues there until Monday night. Midnight Monday night, dealing with some minor air quality issues there. Scranton, Pennsylvania, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch in Scranton, Pennsylvania until 9 p.m. this evening. You guys are fine for right now, but we still gotta stay weather aware tonight. Perryville, Maryland. Perryville, Maryland. You guys are just outside of a severe thunderstorm warning, but we are under a tornado watch for another 5 more hours until 9 p.m. this evening, and a flood watch for the rest of this evening as well, along with an air quality alert, so might see some minor air quality issues there. New severe thunderstorm warning for Erie County, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for Erie County, Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Erie, Girard, Avonia, McKean, and Wattsburg, Harborough Creek, and northeast, the town of Northeastern Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This is going to be to the north of Edinburgh, Waterford, Mill Village, Union City, and Albion, Pennsylvania. This is to the north of you guys. But for the city of Erie, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5 p.m. this evening, so seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Gilead, Ohio. Gilead Township, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few thunderstorms up to your north and west that we got to keep an eye on. Hazlet, New Jersey. Hazlet, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Damage direct considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. For another 3 more hours. In addition, you guys are also under a tornado watch for another 5 more hours until 9 p.m. this evening. And flood watch is also in effect for the rest of this evening as well. So you still got to stay weather aware. And remember, turn around, don't drown. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New York. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. This is going to be for Jamestown, French Creek, Conewago, and Randolph, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. State College area. The State College area, we're fine for right now, but we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware for the rest of tonight. Lethbridge, Alberta, and then Niagara Falls. Lethbridge, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. The severe weather threat's going to be to your north and to your south and east tonight. You guys are good though in Lethbridge, Ontario. Niagara Falls. You guys, if you're on the Canadian side, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. If you guys are on the American side, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Basically, if you're in Niagara Falls, you're still going to stay weather aware for the rest of tonight. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Allentown, Pennsylvania. We are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch for Allentown, Pennsylvania until 9 p.m. this evening. In addition, we are also under a flood watch for the rest of this evening and an air quality alert for some lingering wildfire smoke for the rest of this evening as well. Ithaca, New York. Ithaca, New York. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got some storms up to your northwest that we got to keep an eye on. We do have a report here of thunderstorm wind damage here of a tree down on a house in Lynn Street. So we did have some storms that moved through that did produce some damage. And we got some more storms that are going to move close to your area. Might move through as well. They also have the history of producing wind damage. Waterloo, Iowa. Waterloo, Iowa. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no severe weather threat for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Kilmarnock and Gwynn, Deltaville, and Irvington, Virginia. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5 p.m. this evening. If you came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New York City, you guys are good for right now. No weather alerts, but you are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for the rest of this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of New York. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Aniana, Sydney, and Roxbury, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. this evening. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Greensboro, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. So that means you still have to remain weather aware for the rest of this evening until that watch is canceled or expired. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Chestertown, Galena, Rock Hall, and Centerville, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. this evening. If you came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Burbank, Illinois. Burbank, Illinois, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is also some high waves and strong currents expected at the Lake Michigan beaches from 7 p.m. this evening through Sunday morning. And you guys are dealing with some air quality issues from some lingering wildfire smoke. That is an update to a warning in Canada, an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. Where is that? That is going to be to the northwest of Cold Lake and to the north of Bonnyville, Canada. Update to the warning there. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Storm, not seeing any communities showing up in the path of the storm, but it's going to be moving towards Cold Lake area weapons range. Areas to the west of there, you guys could see some strong winds and loony to ping-pong ball size hail for you guys. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning there for parts of Virginia. This is going to be areas to the east of Richmond, Fort Petersburg, New Kent, Virginia, and Central Garage, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5 p.m. this evening. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio. This is going to be for Point Pleasant, Middleport, Ravenswood, and Wilkesville, and Rio Grande, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Butler, Pennsylvania. Yep. Butler, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. New Jersey, we have severe storms near Toms River, New Jersey. Otherwise, we do have a few flash flood warnings for central New Jersey and a tornado watch for most of New Jersey, except for the New York City Metro, until 9 p.m. this evening. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for Ottawa, Ontario for another 2 more hours for thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. Thunderstorm warning is in effect for you guys there. Lake Como, Italy. Or Illinois. Is that Lake Como in... Oh no, that's Lake Como in Italy. No, just a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Shouldn't really be too severe though. Newark, Delaware, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect for your area until 9 p.m. this evening. Rochester, New York, and then Toronto, Ontario. Rochester, New York, you guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Be alert for flooded conditions. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Severe thunderstorm watch also continues until 9 p.m. this evening. And we do have reports here of flooding. Traffic cameras showing on flooding in 2 areas of I-390 at Henrietta Road. So we do have reports of flooding there near Rochester, New York. That is an update to a warning here, a thunderstorm warning here in Canada. This is going to be for the Napanee and Campbell Ford, Ontario. Thunderstorm warning there. Thunderstorm warning continues for storms capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. So if you're to the east of Campbell Ford, towards Twindianga, Deseronto, and Napanee, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. It's just a change to a warning there. New damage threat considerable severe. Actually, a warning has been upgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, we got a few new warnings here just coming out here. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for parts of Ohio. This is going to be for Sycamore, Bloomfield, New Washington, Sulphur Springs, and Buckwheat, Ohio. Buckwheat, Ohio, Lincoln's, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 5 p.m. this evening for you guys. So if you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. I also have a new flash flood warning here for parts of West Virginia. New flash flood warning here. This is going to be for Auburn, West Virginia. Flash flood warning and Pullman. Flash flood warning is out for you guys until 7:15 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. We also had an upgrade to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the storm to the east of Richmond. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour, and that has been reported. So if you're in the path of this storm in New Kent, Central Garage, and Virginia, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. We have very strong winds moving into your area, up to 70 miles an hour. Excuse me. I need a drink of water there. New flash flood warning here for parts of Ohio and West Virginia too. New flash flood warning here for Parkersburg, Harrisville, West Virginia. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7:15 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. If you're in any of those areas, be alert for flooding conditions. That is an update to a warning in Canada. Thunderstorm warning. That is going to be new thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Spirit Wood in Wichican Lake. I believe this is in Saskatchewan. If you're in any of those communities in Saskatchewan, you just came under a thunderstorm warning there for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. It's storming when it's going to be away. When is it going to be away? In Panama City Beach, Florida. Let's see. Panama City Beach, Florida. You guys can see some winds up to 40 miles an hour. Probably within the hour. At least 40 more minutes, potentially. So within the hours when the storm should move out. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio and West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio and West Virginia is going to be for Parkersburg, Harrisville, Auburn, West Union, and St. Mary's in West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warnings just came out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5 p.m. this evening for you guys. Hey, Greg, good to see you. How's the smoke for you guys? Utica, New York, I'll check you guys out here real quick. Utica, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Also seeing some air quality issues from some lingering wildfire smoke. Winter Haven, Florida. Winter Haven, Florida. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm today, but nothing severe for you guys. Not bad as of right now. That's good, that's good. I think that was an update to a warning here in Canada. Let me see where that thunderstorm warning is. We already covered that. Then we also have a new damage threat, actually an upgrade to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning here. For parts of Maryland, for Chestertown, Walcott, and Centerville, Maryland. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. You definitely need to seek shelter if you're in the path of this storm here. 70-mile-per-hour winds is more than enough to knock down some trees and cause some damage. So if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning here just came out for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Central Garage to the northeast of Hanover and Tappahannock, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 5 p.m. this evening for you guys. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning here for parts of Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning here for parts of Arizona. This is going to be for, to the north of Peoples Valley and to the southwest of Wilhoit, in Arizona. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning here until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or Arizona time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Remember, turn around, don't drown. That is a new or an update to a warning here in Canada. Let me see where that is. Update to a warning here in Canada. Not sure where that is. Unless that is a warning that we already covered. Nope, that is a new warning somewhere, just not sure where that new warning here is in Canada. Oh, wait, I see it, it's right here. No, it's not, that's just an update to our thunderstorm watch. Where's that new thunderstorm warning there in Canada? There it is, I see it. It's going to be to the north of Bonnyville, Canada, to the west of Cold Lake, Canada. New thunderstorm watch, yellow thunderstorm warning actually has just been issued for thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Then, is that it, or did I miss anything else? Let me double check. And then we have a new warning here to get to in parts of Ohio. I think that is it. Let me get to this new warning here in Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be to the southwest of Cleveland for Avon Lake, Lorraine, Elmira, Vermilion, Parma, and Twinsburg, Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:15 p.m. this evening. If you just came under this severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Parma, yep, you guys who just came under this severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass or until 5:15 this evening. Columbus, Ohio, you guys are under a... Actually, no watches in effect for you guys. Do have some strong storms near you, but not severe. Slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. Reidsville, North Carolina. Reidsville, North Carolina, and then State College. Reidsville, North Carolina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern time this evening. Still got to stay weather aware. Got a few severe thunderstorms off to your south and west, moving in your direction here within the next few hours. State College, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. So we still got to stay weather aware until then. Bartonsville, Pennsylvania, yep. Bartonsville, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Still got to stay weather aware for you guys. That is an update or either a new thunderstorm warning here in Canada. Not that one. That's just an update to a watch. Update to the thunderstorm warning for Ottawa. Still capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain with that thunderstorm warning there. Storms are right near the Ottawa vicinity. If you're under that thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. That is a new tornado warning. New tornado warning here for parts of western Pennsylvania, for Jefferson County, Pennsylvania. New tornado warning there. It's an extension of the one that's already in effect. This is going to be to the areas north of Puxatawny for Big Run, Pennsylvania, and the state game lands number 31. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys until 5:15 p.m. this evening. Tornado warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building, interior room such as a hallway or a closet, and put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Tornado warning has just come into effect for you guys here until 5:15 p.m. Eastern time for you guys. Good news is that we have not seen any reports of tornadoes from this storm, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't or could not happen, which is why we have the tornado warning here. Weather Service believes that this storm can produce a tornado at any time. If you are under that tornado warning, take your tornado precautions. Make sure I didn't miss anything here in Canada. No updates to the warnings. Nope. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Bowling Green and Port Royal, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning just came out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:15 p.m. this evening. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and stay away from the windows and wait for the storms to pass. Delaware, you guys are under a tornado watch. The entire state of Delaware is under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Gotta stay weather aware until then. Chardon, Ohio. Chardon, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Still gotta stay weather aware. New flash flood warning for parts of Texas and severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Check out the severe thunderstorm warning first here. This is going to be to the west of Lock Haven for Orviston and the Sprouse State Forest. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the tornado possible tag. No tornado warning there, but you still want to seek shelter inside a sturdy building because you can still see some strong winds up to 60 miles an hour, and that's enough to knock some trees down there and cause damage. Also have a new flash flood warning here for parts of Texas. New flash flood warning here for Alpine, Texas. That goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time there. Flash flood warning there for you guys. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Waverly, Illinois. Yep. Waverly, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale and an air quality alert because of some wildfire smoke you're still dealing with. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. Let's cover that here real quick. We are up to 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, 30 special weather statements. One new severe thunderstorm warning here for Columbia, Fort Union, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys in Palmyra as well, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. this evening. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building until 5:15 p.m. or until the storms have passed. Long Island, New York. No watches are in effect for you guys, no warnings either, but you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. Hillsborough, Ohio. Hillsborough, Ohio. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is either a new thunderstorm warning or an update to a thunderstorm warning here in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning to the north of Ottawa. So if you're to the north of Ottawa, you guys are good for right now, but we are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch here for another 3 more hours. Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, it's not far from me. That's Pewtown. You guys are over here. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware until then. Deer Park, New York. Yep, gotcha. Deer Park, New York. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys, but we are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. Liverpool, New York. Liverpool, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. Gotta stay weather aware for the rest of this evening. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Not very much for you guys to worry about tonight. Waverly, Illinois. Waverly, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Also have an air quality alert until midnight tomorrow night, because of the wildfire smoke that is still lingering in the area. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Montana. This is going to be for Dillon, Sheridan, Alder, Silver Star, Whitehall, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 5 p.m. Eastern time this evening, which will be 3 p.m. Mountain time this evening, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New flash flood warning here for parts of the Texas Panhandle. New flash flood warning here. This is going to be for the Palo Duro Canyon State Park. If you're near Palo Duro Canyon, flash flood warning for you guys. Be aware for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. York, Pennsylvania. York, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. So we still got to stay weather aware for you until then. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Pennsylvania. This is going to be for central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is... where is... Oh, that's going to be up here. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Youngsville, Warren, Bradford, Smethport, Eldred, and Port Allegheny, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you just came under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for parts of North Carolina as well. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be to the west of Winston-Salem for East Bend, North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 5 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. About another 25 more minutes. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Minneapolis, Minnesota. I gotcha. Minneapolis, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for Minneapolis. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Toms River, New Jersey. Toms River, New Jersey. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, for another 9 more minutes. Storms are on top of you right now, capable producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke still in the area. Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Downingtown, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. So we still got to stay weather aware until as long as the watch is in effect. Kitchener, Ontario. Kitchener, Ontario. That is, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another hour and a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. So be careful if you're going outside. If you smell smoke, then the air quality situation is bad. And you don't want to be outside. New Jersey, yes, you guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is still in effect for most of New Jersey, except for the New York City Metro until 9 p.m. this evening. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, same thing. Tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Cambridge, Maryland. Cambridge, Maryland. Cambridge, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. You gotta stay weather aware until then. We have new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of New York. And new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. Let's check out the new Virginia warning here. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Farmville and Amelia, Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Ithaca, Watkins Glen, Urbana, Bath, Dundee, Caroline, Burville, and Cortland, New York. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This storm does have a history of producing wind damage here. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're out camping in that area, I know Watkins Glen is a popular camping location. Get into a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Campers not really a safe spot. Get inside like a building. If you're in a tent, that's definitely not a safe spot. Get inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. Give me about another hour, and then you should be good, at least for a little bit. Pasadena, Maryland. Pasadena, Maryland. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Portage County, Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Portage County, Ohio. This is going to be for Garrettsville, Mantua, Charlottesville, Streetsboro, Sugar Bush, Knowles, Freedom, Windham, Garrettsville, Nelson, and Hiram, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you just came under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. No storms in your immediate vicinity. Got a few off to your west that are not severe that we got to keep an eye on, but severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania. And then 2 new flash flood warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Clarion and Knox, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. This includes Limestone, Pennsylvania as well. Flash flood warnings here for Arizona and Texas. 2 new flash flood warnings here. One is going to be for parts of Arizona. This is going to be for Nogos and Weco, Arizona. Flash flood warning until 4:45 p.m. Arizona time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Also, new flash flood warning here. This is going to be areas to the northwest of Sanderson in Texas. Flash flood warning there until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Tynesta, Pennsylvania. Tynesta, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues for you guys until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Nothing pretty much to really worry about. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York. You saw some action earlier. Let me do a quick check on you. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. So we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Glen Burnie, Maryland. Glen Burnie, Maryland. You guys are good for right now. No weather. Actually, you guys are still under a tornado watch. Wasn't showing up for some reason. Tornado watch is still in effect for Glen Burnie, Maryland until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware there. New flash flood warning in Pennsylvania and new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio and West Virginia. Let's take a look at the severe thunderstorm warning here first. This is going to be for Ravenswood, Cottageville, Ripley, and Reedy, Elizabeth, and Newark, West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning just came out for you guys until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. That is an update to a thunderstorm warning here in Canada. This is going to be to the one to the northwest of Cold Lake and to the north of Bonneville and Saskatchewan. Update to the warning there. Thunderstorms are still capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Also have a new flash flood warning here for parts of western Pennsylvania. Flash flood warning here. This is going to be for Clarion and Brookville, Pennsylvania. Flash flood warning is in effect for you guys until 7:45 p.m. this evening. So remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Staten Island, New York. Staten Island, New York. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No weather alerts, severe weather alerts are in effect for your area right now, but flash flood, enhanced risk of severe weather still continues, for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for parts of North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for Mount Airy and Kin, North Carolina. Danbury, Pirate Mountain as well. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you just came under the severe thunderstorm warning, once again, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Parkersburg, what state is that? Brookville, Pennsylvania. Brookville, Pennsylvania. You guys just came under flash flood warning. We also have a severe thunderstorm to your west that is moving in your direction, so keep an eye on that storm. Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe... Actually, no, we're under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. That's either a new warning or an update to a thunderstorm warning here in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning there for Ottawa. Ottawa, your thunderstorm warning has been canceled. You guys are good there in Ottawa. That's just a change to a warning. Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gatineau, Quebec. Gatineau, Quebec. They just canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good for right now, but thunderstorm watch continues for another 3 more hours. Akron, Ohio. Excuse me. Akron, Ohio, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware for you guys there. That's either a new thunderstorm warning or an update to a warning. That's an old warning. We already got that one. Wilmington, Delaware. Wilmington, Delaware, you guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect for your area until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch is still in effect, so you still got to stay weather aware. Henrietta, New York, yep. Oh, excuse me. Let me look it up. Oh, excuse me. Why am I feeling tired? I got good sleep last night. Henrietta, New York. Can't spell it for some reason. I missed it. Let me check Clinton, Maryland then. Clinton, Maryland. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Hubbard, Ohio. Hubbard, Ohio. You guys are also under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Basically, 9 p.m. this evening is the magic hour for most of these thunderstorm and tornado watches. But Hubbard, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware as long as the watch is in effect. Ocean City, New Jersey. Yep, you guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is still in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Stonesboro, Pennsylvania. Stonesboro, Pennsylvania, and then we got a new warning I gotta check here. Stonesboro, Pennsylvania, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia and flash flood warning for parts of New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Kilmarnock, Irvington, and Urbana in Virginia. Somebody turn the lights off on me. New severe thunderstorm warning there for you guys there. For West Point, Urbana, Irvington, and Kilmarnock, and Lancaster, Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. That goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also have a new flash flood warning here for parts of New Jersey. This is going to be for Toms River. Toms River, New Jersey. You guys just came under a flash flood warning until 9 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Did I miss something for Canada? No, I did not. We're good. Actually, yeah, I did. There's a new thunderstorm warning there in Canada. Here it is. This is going to be to the west of St. Jerome. This is going to be for Grenville and Lachute, Lakefield, in Canada. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning here for severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. It's moving to the southeast at 70 kilometers an hour. Did I miss something else there? Nope, nothing, no new other warnings or anything. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Warsaw, Montrose, Kinsale, Lucetta, and Narrow Beach, Virginia. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. If you just came under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Forsyth County and North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be to the north of Winston-Salem. This is going to be for Bethiana, Rural Hill, Tobaccoville, North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 5:45 p.m. this evening. So if you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Hayes, Kansas. Hayes, Kansas. Hayes, Kansas. You guys are fine. No weather alerts, nothing for you guys to worry about. Mountain Home, Pennsylvania. Mountain Home, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. So you still gotta stay weather aware. Flood watch also continues for the rest of this evening as well. Plymouth, Michigan. Plymouth, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for you guys. There is also an air quality alert for you guys for Sunday because of the wildfire smoke. Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York. You guys are still under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning still remains in effect for your area until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. There is also a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for you guys as well. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio. This is going to be for Grafton, Medina, Hinckley, Valley City, Litchfield, Wellington, and Pittsfield, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there. This storm also does have a history of producing pea-sized hail. So, pretty dangerous storm here. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building if you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning and wait for the storm to pass. Beaver, Pennsylvania, that's near Pittsburgh. Beaver, Pennsylvania. you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we're still going to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect. Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Peru, Illinois. Peru, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather that is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Also seeing some few air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke. California, yeah, you're fine. Nothing much to worry about in California. Pennington, New Jersey, yep. Pennington, New Jersey. You guys are still under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning continues for another 2 more hours for you guys. Flash flood warning, for you guys. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Tornado watch also continues until 9 p.m. this evening. That is either a new thunderstorm warning or an update. Actually an update to a thunderstorm warning to the rest of Montreal. This is going to be for St. Jerome, St. Columban, Blainville, St. Eustache, and Brisbane. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours for strong wind gusts and heavy rain. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Montana. This is going to be for Whitehall, Silver Star, Boulder, Elkhorn, Radarsburg, Townsend, Townsend, Three Forks, and Harrison, Montana. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 4 p.m. Mountain Time. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Akron, Ohio. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch, but we got a few severe storms off to your west moving in your direction, so keep an eye on those storms. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within half an hour to an hour. Oceanport, New Jersey. Oceanport, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning continues until 7:45 p.m. this evening. Severe tornado watch also continues until 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for you guys as well. New severe thunderstorm warning for Trumbull County, Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for Trumbull County, Ohio. That's going to be for Warren, Champion, Niles, and Newton Falls, Ohio. A severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for your area. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. One new severe thunderstorm warning, one new tornado warning here in Pennsylvania. Let's see, new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Derry, Latrobe, and Lincoln, Pennsylvania, just to the west of Johnstown, Pennsylvania. This also includes the state game. This is going to be to the southwest of the state game winds number 42. Tornado warning has just come out for your area. That goes until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys are under this tornado warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as you can on the lowest level. And stay there until 5:45 p.m. When the warning expires. Then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for areas south of Clearfield for Currensville, Maffei, Luthersburg, Phillipsburg, Bigler, and Becerra, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there. That goes until 5:45 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the tornado possible tag as well. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Clarion, Pennsylvania. Let's see, Clarion, Pennsylvania. Storms are right on top of you right now. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Probably not worried too much for you guys to worry about tonight. New thunderstorm warning here for parts of Canada. That is gonna be somewhere that I can't find it. Oh man, why am I tired? Here we go. New thunderstorm warning here. This is gonna be for Grand Cache in Saskatchewan, not Saskatchewan, in Alberta. Grand Cache in Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain to the north of your area. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. This is going to be for Colonial Beach, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, warning goes until 5:30 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio and Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio and Pennsylvania. This is for Albion, Spring, Edinburgh, Union City, and Corey, Pennsylvania. Conneaut, Ashtabula, Geneva, and Pierpont, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for your area for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 6 p.m. this evening. So if you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio. Actually, no, we already got that one. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of West Virginia. A new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of West Virginia. That's going to be for Weston, Jane Lou, Auburn, West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for your area for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:45 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area. If you're under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. These storms have a history of producing wind damage. Tree down on the roadway on County Road 24 at Mount Zion Road. This would be near the Pullman area. That is an update to a warning here in Canada. Update to a warning that's going to be for the St. Jerome, Bosbrand, Blainville, St. Eustace, and Lachute thunderstorm warning still in effect. And the thunderstorm is capable of producing strong wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. And new severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. That's going to be for Lancaster and Lively and Healthsville, Virginia, and Reedville, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:30 p.m. this evening. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building away from the windows. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of North Carolina. That's going to be to the north of Winston-Salem for, actually no, that's going to be the one to the west of it, East Bend, Smithtown, North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 5:30 this evening. New severe thunderstorm warnings have just coming out for Pennsylvania and parts of New York. New severe thunderstorm warning, 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings actually here. One's going to be for the Moshannon State Forest and Penfield, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:45 p.m. this evening. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building until the storms have passed. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning has just come out from Lock Haven, Lamar, Timersville, Webersburg, Woodward, Wilmington, Washington, and central Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with a tornado possible tag until 5:45 p.m. this evening. That is either a new warning or an update to a thunderstorm warning here in Canada. Not sure where that warning is. That's a new thunderstorm warning there. New thunderstorm warning there in Canada. Where is it? Not sure where that is. Actually, you know what? Give me about 1 minute. I gotta go and stretch and get some blood flowing here before I accidentally fall asleep. Not sure why I'm feeling tired. I just gotta get through the next half an hour to an hour, and then I'll be good. It's always this 1 hour throughout the day where I feel sleepy, and then after that, I'm good. But yeah, just give me a few seconds. I'll be right back. Wrong button. Let me do this one. And then you two people will be right back. Give me a quick second. Oh man, okay, we're back. Not that one. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Just need to stretch a little bit, get some blood flowing here. Feeling a little sleepy, not sure why. It's always this 1 hour during the day I feel a little sleepy, and then once I get past this, then I'll be fine. Alright, where are we? Cold Township. Actually, no, I think we have new warnings here I gotta check out first. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. Another warning here. It's going to be parts of New York, and another warning here for parts of Ohio. So we got some new warnings here we got to go over. New severe thunderstorm warning here. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well for Whitney Point, Greene, Oxford, and Burgill, New York. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. That is a... Oh, thanks, Robin. Appreciate you. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. Pretty nasty storm about to move into your area. I'll get you in a second, Robin. I want to go over these warnings here real quick. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. That's going to be for Montpelier, Bumpass, Lake Caroline, and Mineral. Severe thunderstorm warning there for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building until the storms pass or until the warning is expired. Also have a new warning here for parts of Maryland and Ohio. The warning here for Ohio, that's going to be for Akron. So Akron, I told you guys were going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning. Here it is. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Akron for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys until 6 p.m. this evening for Kent, Ravenna, Rootstown, Palmyra, Deerfield, and Suffield in Ohio. If you're in that if you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for the storms to pass. Also, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Maryland. This is going to be for Easton, Trapp, Maryland. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys there for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:45 p.m. this evening. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also, new flash flood warning here for parts of Colorado. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning here for parts of Colorado. This is going to be near the Palisade Wilderness Study Area. Flash flood warning there until 6 p.m. Mountain Time there. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Alright, Cole Township, Pennsylvania. Cole Township, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch still continues until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware until then. Nazareth, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well, so we still got to stay weather aware there in Nazareth. Right now, though, we're fine, but that will likely change throughout this evening. East Brentwood, New York. East Brentwood, New York. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Are there any storms coming in Nazareth? Probably throughout this evening. Got a few storms over here in central Pennsylvania that we got to keep an eye on. But the tornado watch is still in effect. So as long as the tornado watch is in effect, conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms and potential tornadoes. Williamsport, Pennsylvania. You guys, these storms should mostly miss you to the south. But we are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware until then. Lexington, Illinois. Lexington, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Air quality alert is also in effect until midnight tomorrow night because of the lingering wildfire smoke. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Butler, Pennsylvania. Butler, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gotta stay weather aware for you guys. Lexington, Illinois. No, there's no tornado to the west of you. In fact, there's nothing really showing up on the radar. There was a tornado to your northwest. Actually, no, there was a wall crab report here. Near Lincoln, Illinois. But no tornadoes near the area. New flash flood warning has just been issued for parts of Colorado as well. Oh, excuse me. New flash flood warning here for parts of Colorado. That's going to be for areas to the northwest of Rifle and to the south of Meeker, Colorado. Flash flood warning for you guys there until 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning as well. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas, you guys should be good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too, which is good considering all the flooding you saw the past few days. Erie, Pennsylvania. Erie, Pennsylvania, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. So, storms are slowly moving past you, but still capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So still stay inside a sturdy building until these storms pass. Hamburg, Pennsylvania. There we go. Hamburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gonna stay weather aware until then. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. That is gonna be for Lexington Park, Maryland, and Leonardstown and Piney Point. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New flash flood warning here for Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. New flash flood warning there. This is going to be for Blairsville, New Alexandria, Latrobe, Derry, Pennsylvania. Flash flood warning just came out for you guys until 8:15 p.m. this evening. Be aware for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Baltimore, Maryland for Baltimore, Maryland. You guys are fine right now. Saw some strong, severe storms move through. We do have a strong storm off to your west, but it is not severe. Let's see. Tornado watch continues for you guys there until 9 p.m. this evening. That is either an update or a new warning here in Canada. That is, let's see. Update to a severe thunderstorm warning here, near Prince Albert, to the west of Prince Albert, actually. Near, Attahkankoop, and Spirit Word in Saskatchewan. New thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys. For severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain for you guys. Corbin, Kentucky, nope, you guys are good. Maybe a marginally severe storm, but the main severe weather threat's going to be to your north and to your east. North Platte, Nebraska, you guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Spotsylvania County, Virginia, yep. Spotsylvania County, Virginia. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware until then. Got a few severe storms to your south as well. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just been issued for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. That's going to be for Goochland, Cartersville, Columbia, and Montpelier, Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 6 p.m. this evening. If you're under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Florida. That's going to be to the northwest of Panama City, for Prince de Leon, Caryville, and Vernon, Florida. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central Time. So if you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. I know where that is. That's near Washington. I got a friend that lives not too far from there. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys in Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. Albany, New York. Albany, New York. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pampa, Texas. Pampa, Texas. You guys... I could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. New Britain, Connecticut. New Britain, Connecticut. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware for the next three-ish hours. Youngstown, Ohio. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Severe thunderstorm warning still continues until 9 p.m. this evening, but we got a line of severe storms that is moving in your direction, and you're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Corryville, Pennsylvania. Corryville, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gonna stay weather aware until then. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland and Delaware. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is gonna be for Greensboro and Denton, Maryland. Milford, Dover, Smyrna, and Middleton, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there until 6:15 p.m. This evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. Medina, Ohio. Medina, Ohio. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storms are right on top of your doorstep, capable of producing damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Yep. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still got to stay weather aware until then. Ben Salem, Pennsylvania. That's near Philadelphia, I believe. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware in Ben Salem, Pennsylvania. Yep, Smyrna, Delaware, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are almost at your area, capable of producing damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour. Gardner, Kansas. Gardner, Kansas, and then we got some new warnings that we gotta check out here real quick. Gardner, Kansas, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Let's see. New flash flood warning and new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma and flash flood warning in Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Claremore, Sequoia, Aluga, Limestone, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. If you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Also have a new flash flood warning here for parts of Colorado. New flash flood warning, that's going to be to the west of Telluride and Sawpit, Colorado. Flash flood warning for you guys until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch still continues for your area until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still got to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. For you guys in Lancaster. Buffalo, New York. Most of the action has passed you. But your severe thunderstorm watch still continues until 9 p.m. this evening. As long as the severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect, we still have to stay weather aware until then. That is either a new thunderstorm warning or an update to a warning in Canada. That is an update to the thunderstorm warning there for Cold Lake in Alberta, Canada. Cold Lake and areas to the north are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain are moving to areas north of Cold Lake, eventually moving towards Primrose Lake there in Saskatchewan, Canada. Smithton, Pennsylvania. Smithton, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. So we still have to stay weather aware until then. New flash flood warning. New flash flood warning has just come out for parts of Ohio. New flash flood warning. That's gonna be. Where is that? And then. Flash flood warning. Not sure where that is. It's probably in southern Ohio. Also have a new flash flood warning in Texas and a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of West Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of West Virginia. This includes Grantsville, Rosedale, Glenville, Spencer, Reedy, and Burnsville, West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for you guys until 6 p.m. this evening. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for the storms to pass. We just came under that warning. Either a new warning or an update to a thunderstorm warning here in Canada. They canceled some of the thunderstorm warning here they canceled the thunderstorm warning here for St. Jerome and St. Columban in Canada. But Blainville, Boss, Brand, and St. Eustache, actually you guys have been canceled from this thunderstorm warning as well. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio as well. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio. This is going to be for the Cuyahoga Valley National Park and Bath Township as well. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 6 p.m. this evening for you guys. Will these storms weaken in the elections in Illinois? You guys are fine for right now. There's nothing severe right now. If I'm not talking about you, it's not too much for you guys to worry about. You guys are good. Knockport, Illinois for you guys tomorrow at 3 in the afternoon. I guess I can check it real quick. Since you're one of my since you're one of my loyal fans and YouTube subscribers. And a good friend of mine too, Greg. Knockport, Illinois at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Still dealing with some air quality issues. 3 o'clock tomorrow. Should be a mix of sun and clouds, though. No issues with the weather. The only issues are going to be with the air quality. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Texas Panhandle. New severe thunderstorm warning here for the Texas Panhandle. That is going to be south of Lubbock for Woodrow and Staten, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And then we also have either new warnings or updates to thunderstorm warnings here in Canada. Let's see what's going on here in Canada. We have a new thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for, I believe it was Primrose Lake, near the Dillon River Wildland Provisional Park and Buffalo Narrows there in Saskatchewan. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Thunderstorm warning there for quarter-size hail and heavy rain moving into your area. This is going to be near the Cold Lake Air Weapons Range. And then eventually moving towards Cold Bay and Canoe Narrows in Saskatchewan. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you. Also have a damage threat considerable flash flood warning there for parts of Arizona. A new flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That's going to be up here for Seligman in Arizona. Flash flood warning until 5:15 p.m. this evening Arizona time. Tier 2 out of 3 on their flash flood warning scale. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. York, Pennsylvania. York, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we're still gonna stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Is Ohio okay? The western half, northwest Ohio is fine. It's northeast Ohio and southward where we gotta watch for severe weather potential. New thunderstorm warning here in Canada as well. I think that might have just came out, or that might be an update to a warning. I think it's just for that new warning that we also talked about here. So I think we're good there. Middletown, Delaware. Middletown, Delaware. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area until 6:15 p.m. this evening. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass if you're in Middletown, Delaware. Eastern Pennsylvania, we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for Eastern Pennsylvania. This is Weatherfront. Weatherfront is the website I'm using. Elk Ridge, Maryland. Elk Ridge, Maryland. You guys had some nasty storms move through that knocked down a few trees. Tornado watch, though, still continues until 9 p.m. this evening. The good news is that right now, there's nothing moving in your direction, but we still gotta keep an eye on things throughout the rest of this evening. Hazleton, Pennsylvania, yep, Hazleton, Pennsylvania. You guys, excuse me, are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 9 p.m. this evening, so you still gotta stay weather aware until then. That's either an update to a warning or a new thunderstorm warning in Canada. Where is that? Here we go. New thunderstorm warning here. That's gonna be for areas near the Wampus National Park here in northern Manitoba. Or that might be Ontario. It's right on the border between Manitoba and Ontario, but you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of central Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Johnstown, Windber, Hooversville, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds And with the tornado possible tag, the severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:15 p.m. This evening. If you just came on in that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for the storms to pass. We have a new damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for the Delaware storm. New damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning for Greensboro and Denton, Maryland, and Milford, Delaware, south of Dover, for Bowers and Harrington, Delaware as well. Damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Treat this like you would a tornado warning. 80-mile-an-hour winds are definitely strong enough to do damage, and that's as strong as a weak tornado. So if you're under this damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning, you probably got an alert over your phone. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Move to the center of the building away from windows and wait for this storm to pass. If we do see winds up to 80 miles an hour, that will definitely cause some damage. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia and a new flash flood warning in Texas. So new severe thunderstorm warning here in Virginia. That's going to be for South Boston and Clover, Virginia, and Scottsburg. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for you guys. This warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also have a new flash flood warning here. This is going to be for areas south of Loop and Ashmore in Texas. Flash flood warning for you guys until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia and Pennsylvania. 2 new warnings here in the Mid-Atlantic. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's not that one. It's going to be... not that one. We already did that one. I think it's going to be... excuse me. Not sure where that one is in Virginia. Hold on. Give me a quick second here. It's going to be that one. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be this one right here from Lexington Park. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Storms are right on top of you right now. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning here for St. Mary's, Emporium, Austin, Abbott, Crowdersport, Port Allegheny, Mount Juliet, Kane, Wilcox, Norwich, and Tidue, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail, with the tornado possible tag on that warning as well. This warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Windham, New Hampshire. Windham, New Hampshire. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of New York. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of New York. Bennington now. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Bennington, New York. Candor, Spencer, Owego. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 6 p.m. Eastern Time. About another half an hour on this warning here. If you just came under this severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Dalton, Pennsylvania. Dalton, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Toronto, Ontario. You guys, I could see a few isolated showers, maybe rumble or thunder, but air quality is going to be a main concern. Yellow air quality warning continues for the rest of tonight. So be careful if you're going outside, and if you smell smoke, then the air quality is too bad for you guys to be outside. Newcastle, Newport, Delaware. Newcastle, Delaware, Newport, The severe storms are to your south right now. You guys are good for right now, but we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for us there in Newcastle County, Delaware. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida. You guys could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. If you look at the radar, maybe a few isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight, but again, nothing severe, nothing you really need to worry about too much. Just might put a damper in some of your outdoor plans. That's really it. Springfield, New Jersey. Springfield, New Jersey. We are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So we still got to stay weather aware for the rest of this afternoon and evening. Decent severe weather threat there in Springfield, New Jersey. I need to stretch here real quick. Why am I feeling tired? I got great sleep. I don't know. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then a new warning we got. Check out here real quick. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning until 6:15 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. One in Georgia, North Carolina, and another one in Florida. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings here. One's going to be for parts of Florida. I believe it's with the Panama City storm. For Ponce de Leon, Caryville, severe thunderstorm warning continues until 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Bainbridge, Climax, Wyndham, Cairo, Calvary, and Havana. In Georgia and Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a story building. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here. This is going to be for areas to the southwest of the Toxaway Game Land. Severe thunderstorm warning to area southwest of there for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. What's up, dinner ready?
Yeah. Do you want to eat?
No,
Okay.
I'll eat later.
Okay, you don't have to yell.
I know. And then we also have 2 new warnings here. One in Pennsylvania. Actually, yeah, one in Pennsylvania, one in Ohio. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings here. One's gonna be right here. Brookville, Somerville, Corsica, Reynoldsville, Pennsylvania. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:30 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for you guys. So if you just came under that severe thunderstorm warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning here for Marion, Laloo, Mount Gilead, Ashby, Sparta, Mount Vernon, Danville, Londonville, Mansfield, and Galion, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:30 p.m. this evening. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also here have a report of a tornado about a little over an hour ago, a report of a tornado near Somerville in Pennsylvania. So it looks like we at least had 1 tornado so far today in Pennsylvania. Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York. You guys are still under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning continues until 7 p.m. this evening. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale for you guys. That goes until 7 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. I believe you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Yes, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. Voice chat? Yeah, sure, if you want. I'll join the voice chat. I'll be on New York. Albion, New York. You guys are same thing. You guys are still under that flash flood warning until 7 p.m. this evening, and severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I found this new radar app. It's called My Radar. It shows you like all around the world.
Oh yeah. Did you find it on your phone? Because I can't find a desktop app for that.
It's on the Microsoft Store.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't really need it.
Okay.
Okay, we got a new severe thunderstorm, 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 new tornado warning. Let's go with the tornado warning here first. New tornado warning, this is going to be to the south of Johnstown. This is going to be for Benson, Davidsville, and Jerome, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys there. Decent area of their rotation there. Moving straight towards Benson and eventually Davidsville and Jerome. If you're in Benson, Davidsville, or Jerome in Pennsylvania, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. We got a decent area of rotation there that is moving in your direction. Tornado warning is in effect until 6 p.m. Eastern Time this evening, or another 21 more minutes. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see, one is going to be for parts of Florida, another one for Pennsylvania and Oklahoma. New severe thunderstorm warning, let's see, new one here for Meadville and Titusville, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area. That goes until 6:15 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Florida. This is going to be for Freeport, Funex Springs, Vernon, Ebro, and Crystal Lake, and Ponce de Leon, Florida. Severe thunderstorm warning there for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:30 p.m. Central Time. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. You also, I believe, have a new warning here in Oklahoma. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma. This is going to be for Hobart and Goatbow, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported. So if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. That warning goes until 5 p.m. Central Time. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning here in Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for Trumbull County, Ohio. That's going to be for Youngstown, Struthers, Austintown, Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys here. New Middletown as well for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. You think Pasadena, Maryland got smacked with a microburst. So let's see. Pasadena, Maryland. Yeah, you might have. I see reports here of some numerous trees down. So yeah, you guys might have potentially gotten hit with a microburst. Quite a bit of damage there. Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Newcastle, Pennsylvania. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within half an hour. This severe storm near Youngstown is moving in your direction. Speaking of severe weather, new severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Virginia. That is going to be for Lake Caroline, Doswell, Bumpass. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Are you safe in Pasadena, Maryland? Right now, you're fine, but we still have severe thunderstorm and tornado watches until 9 p.m. this evening. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you guys are good. No weather alerts in Fort Wayne, Indiana, but you are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think your severe weather threat is over. Looks like the main cold front has moved to your south. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. So we're still going to stay weather aware until then. Hatboro, Pennsylvania. It's not far from here. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. Binghamton, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are about 5 to 10 miles to your northwest, but they are moving in your direction. Severe thunderstorm warning for Binghamton, New York, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 6 p.m. this evening. Just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You guys could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. No weather alerts really in effect for your area. When there's bad weather today, when will there be bad weather today in Bloomington, Illinois? Bloomington, Illinois. Either this evening or overnight tonight, but the storms to your north don't really look that impressive right now. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. That is gonna be for Caribam Estates West. Flash flood warning until 5:45 p.m. Arizona time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Florida. That's gonna be for Mariana, Alfred, Althea, Greenwood, Florida. You guys are under a flash flood warning or severe thunderstorm warning rather. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:45 p.m. Central Time. If you just came under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. I'll be right back. I gotta stretch here real quick and get some blood flowing so I stay awake. I gotta get past this hour and then I don't know why I feel so tired. It's just, it happens like every day. Like there's always this little period where I feel tired for like half an hour to an hour and then I'm good for the rest of the day. Yeah, just give me a second here and I'll be right back.
Dan.
Alright, we're back. Just gotta get some blood flowing here real quick. Now let me turn the camera back on.
Yo, Dan.
Just a second, Matt. I gotta get myself set back up. Hey, what's up, Matt?
Alright, if France is getting destroyed right now,
Alright, thanks for the World Cup update.
3-0, England up to 3.
Very nice, thanks for the update.
Welcome.
Alright, we got new warnings here. New flash flood warning for parts of Utah, and then new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania, and yep, parts of Pennsylvania too. Let me check these warnings here. The storm has passed me. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That might just miss me to the south. Hopefully the power doesn't flicker here, but if it does, I'll try to get back on as soon as I can. But yeah, I just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until... just a minute, Matt. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Norristown, Lansdale, Warminster Township, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:30 p.m. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for parts of Texas. Sorry for bumping the mic. We got a bunch of new warnings here that we gotta check out here. Let's see. I got... damage threat considerable flash flood warning. It's going to be for parts of Utah. Oh, it's not Nevada. Nope, Utah. New flash flood warning for parts of Utah. That's gonna be for near the Zion National Park in Springdale. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That goes until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning here. For parts of Maryland. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Maryland. It's going to be to the southwest of Salisbury for Deal Island, Fairmont, Mount Vernon, Princess Anne, Elliott, and Tudor Farms. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds until 6:30 p.m. This is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. A tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio. That's going to be for New Franklin, Whitman, Canton, Alliance, and Minerva. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 6:45 p.m. this evening. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. We do have a report here of a 63-mile-an-hour wind gust here not too far from Akron. So these storms are producing very strong winds and has been reported. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for parts of Texas as well. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for south of Pecos, Texas. That goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're south of Pecos, Texas, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Sanderson, Texas. Sanderson, Texas, new severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. That warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new flash flood warning, new damage threat considerable flash flood warning here for parts of Utah. It's going to be for Beaver, Utah. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale until 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Alright, let's get an update from Matt about the World Cup. Alright, go ahead, Matt. I need some water, too.
It is 4-0. England is destroying the crap out of France right now.
That's crazy. Thanks for the update, Matt.
Welcome.
Alright, that was good. I was able to get a drink of water. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warnings. Some new warnings have just come out here. Storm's about to move on top of me. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Lisbon, Salem, Columbiana, East Palestine. East Palestine is also where that train derailment happened a few years ago. Hanoverton and Homeworth in Ohio. Elwood City, Newcastle, Prospect, and Pulaski, Pennsylvania. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Jersey. That's going to be from Long Branch and to the north of Lakewood Township for Freehold Township, Wall Township, and Millstone Township, New Jersey. Severe thunderstorm warning for until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to move past you. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just come out here for parts of Virginia. That is going to be for South Hill, Boyden, Chase City, and Clarksville, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported. This goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And we do have, that's an old report. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have an update to a warning or a new warning here in Canada somewhere. Nope, that's just an update to a warning. They canceled the thunderstorm warning here to the west of Cold Lake Air Weapons Range, but to the east of there, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Cold Bay and Canoe Narrows as well, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Yep, lots of warnings going on today. We got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings happening today. That is speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning here, from Mahoning County, Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning there from Mahoning County, Ohio. That is gonna be, filling in this gap right here, for, Canfield, Ohio. If you're near Youngstown, basically, you guys are seeing some severe storms, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. If you're in the path of these storms, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass. Lake County, Ohio, let's see. Lake County, Ohio. Also, I think I feel good. I think I got past the sleepy phase. I think I should be good for the rest of today. Lake County, Ohio, I think you guys are mostly done with your severe weather threat. Severe thunderstorm watch there still continues until 9 p.m. this evening, but I'm not seeing any storms on the backside. This is weather-wise, this is weatherfront. Kinsville, Ohio. And then we got a new warning that we gotta check out here, soon. Kinsville, Ohio, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 6 more minutes, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Hey, Devontae, I'm doing good. I was a little tired there for a second, but I'm good now. That's just a change to a warning. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like the rotation near Belmont, died out because I don't see it on radar no more.
Is that in Pennsylvania?
I think so.
Alright, thank you for the update.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, that died. It's not as strong as it was. Still some weak rotation, but we have not seen any reports, which is good. No reports, no confirmation of tornadoes on the ground. Doesn't mean it hasn't happened, but hopefully that means that it hasn't happened. New severe thunderstorm warning as well. That's just been issued for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Maryland. In Williston, Maryland, St. Michael's, damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale until 6:45 p.m. this evening. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass here. Greensboro, Pennsylvania. Greensboro, Pennsylvania, I believe that's near Pittsburgh. Let me look that up real quick. Yeah, south of Pittsburgh. I thought it was north of Pittsburgh. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. Navarre, Florida. Are you getting any hurricanes or tornadoes? No. You'll be fine. Maybe some tropical development, but I think that might be headed away from you guys. I don't know. I'll have to make a video about that at some point soon. Houston, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
Should we go down the basement?
No, we're fine. Is the storm on top of us?
Yes.
I know it is.
It's raining sideways, and the power's probably gonna go out. So.
I know. If you feel like you need to go in the basement, you can come in the basement. Otherwise, just staying on the first floor, you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, storm's right on top of me. Where was I? Bucks County. Oh yeah, that storm's, gonna impact southern Bucks County. I'd be really impressed if the power doesn't flicker here. But yeah, got a storm right on top of me right now. Like I said, we just need to stay inside a sturdy building. Upstairs is fine. But yeah. Also, we don't really have any trees around us because they all died and we took all the trees down, but yeah. Just need to stay inside, we'll be fine. That's what I told you. If you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, you don't necessarily have to go to the basement. If you feel unsafe, you can always go to the basement. You are the best, you can make the best judgment here. I'm not where you guys are. But just staying on the first floor inside a sturdy building is usually fine enough. If you have trees around, though, you might want to go in the basement just in case the trees fall, but if you're not, it's not where you're fine. You just need to be inside, and away from the windows. Where was that? Oh, that was just, oh, that was an update for Canada. Update for a warning here in Canada. Where is that? New thunderstorm warning here in Canada. That is a new yellow thunderstorm warning here. Let's see if there are any towns in this location. Parts of Canada. I'm not seeing any communities shown up here on the map. That's going to be in Alberta, to the south of Edson, Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning here, for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorm warning there for you guys for another 2 more hours. It's just a change to a warning. We also got a new flash flood warning here for parts of Colorado. New flash flood warning here for parts of Colorado. Let me check that out here real quick. And then we got an update to a warning here in Canada. New flash flood warning here in Colorado. That's going to be to the northwest of Parachute, Colorado. Flash flood warning there. That goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time for you guys there. Flash flood warning for you guys there. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Again, some updates to some warnings here in Canada.
Hello?
Just a minute. New thunderstorm warning here for Hythe in Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys for thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. So also a new update to a warning that I might have missed. I don't think so. I think that is it. Let me check and make sure we didn't have any new severe thunderstorm warnings. No, we did not. Just some changes to some warnings. Alright, go ahead. What's up?
Okay, so the tornado warning near Johnstown, PA has expired.
Oh, that's good news. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
So yeah, Benson, the tornado threat has lifted for right now, but you still can see some strong winds up to 60 miles an hour from that storm. Let me do a quick check on the storm right over my area. It's about to move out. It was a quick moving storm. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. I think we might have been lucky, but we'll see. I think we might be good. Storm is about to move out of my hometown. Still gotta keep an eye on for things later tonight, though. Still an update to a warning here in Canada. Might just be a duplication of a warning. I think it's just a duplication of that warning that we already went over. New severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma, though, for Kiowa County, Oklahoma. A new severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. That is going to be for Hobart and Gotebo, Oklahoma. A severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported near Hobart. Actually, 62-mile-an-hour winds have been reported. If you're on the path of the storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. Let's see, that's going to be for Cambridge, Maryland, Church Creek, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:30 p.m. this evening. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Just wait for the storms to pass. And then is that it? Yes, that is it. I didn't miss anything else. Nope, we are good. Nothing in Canada. Nope, we're good. We're good. Alright. Your radar is peak when... Alright, I'll have to check out my radar in a second. Later tonight, whenever I have time. We'll see. I have it on my phone, so I use it every once in a while. Stokes County, North Carolina. Let's see. Stokes County, North Carolina. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. That means that conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms, but they're not immediate or occurring. But you still got to stay weather aware as long as the watch is in effect, which is until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. That is either a new warning or an update to a warning in Canada. Let me see where that is. That is right here. That is going to be near not near Atahakup in Saskatchewan. They updated your thunderstorm warning. Still capable of producing damaging wind gusts and quarter-size hail and heavy rain. The storm should mostly be to your north. near Big River. So if you're near between Ashtacoop and Big River, and Saskatchewan, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, Ontario. You guys, your thunderstorm watch, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing damage of wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain, for the next 2 hours. So you still have to stay weather aware as long as the, thunderstorm watch is in effect. Tornado warning means to take shelter. Yes, it is. Tornado watch means to just watch out. Means conditions are favorable for tornadoes to happen, as long as the watch is in effect, but you don't need to take shelter. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania, for Clearfield County, Pennsylvania. Clearfield County, Pennsylvania, got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Clearfield, Curransville, and Becerra, Pennsylvania, and Luthersburg and Du Bois as well. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds with the tornado possible tag. See, those are old wind damage reports here. But this storm does have a history of producing wind damage here, so seek shelter if you're in the path of this storm, and wait for the storms to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Might have a new update for a warning here in Canada. If I see any area flashing, if not, then I might have misheard it. I don't see an update for any warnings in Canada. Oh yeah, there is. We got a yellow thunderstorm warning down here, near Williams Lake. I believe it's in British Columbia. Williams Lake, Queensell. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for a line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing strong wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. That's going to be near Alexandria. Moving towards Williams Lake, and eventually towards the Wells Lake Provisional Park. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Yeah, I knew you could see mountains. Sometimes they block the radar beam. New tornado warning. New tornado warning in Pennsylvania. We got a new tornado warning here. That's going to be for Austin, Wharton, and Leidy, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys there until 6:30 p.m. So like I was saying, that tornado warnings mean that you take action. Now's the time for you to take action, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Basement is best. If you don't have a basement, move to the center, move to the lowest level, the center of that area. Usually a closet or a bathroom. You want to try and put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. But tornado warning there. The possible tornado is going to be near Austin, Pennsylvania, moving straight towards Wharton, and eventually towards Leidy, and maybe eventually the Sprouse State Forest if this continues. The Sprouse State Forest, you guys are not under a warning yet. But this storm will eventually head in your direction, if it maintains itself. But tornado warning there, that goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Russiaville, Indiana. Yep, I gotcha. Russiaville, Indiana. The storms have passed you. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. The storms have just passed you. Prospect, Pennsylvania. Prospect, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area until 6:45 p.m. this evening. Just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Rome, New York. Rome, New York. You guys are too far north. I think you guys might be done, but you're still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. You're still gonna stay weather aware unless they cancel your severe thunderstorm watch early. That's fine, Kenny. I get it. I'm surprised my power didn't go out. We had a storm that moved right over us, too. North Bergen, New Jersey. North Bergen, New Jersey. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dayton, Ohio. You guys are under a slight risk. I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your northeast. Speaking of severe weather, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Texas. That is going to be for Sanderson, Texas. Sanderson, Texas, and areas to the east. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We have 27 severe thunderstorm warnings. 27 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Let's see. Lidditz, Pennsylvania. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware for until then. Bennington, New York. Yep, storms are right on top of you right now. Capable produces winds up to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass, and you'll be fine. Let's see. Lafayette, Indiana. Lafayette, Indiana. That's Ohio. There's a severe thunderstorm. Actually, you guys are fine. Maybe if you're isolated showers and thunderstorms, but you could see a weak severe storm, but shouldn't really be as severe as it is out here in Pennsylvania, New York, and Ohio. Newark, New Jersey. You guys are. That scared me. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. No weather alerts for you guys. But enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Delroy, Minerva, and Summitville, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. this evening. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Florida. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Florida. That is going to be to the west. That's going to be for Panama City Beach, Laguna Beach, Allies Beach, and Santa Rosa Beach. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning that came out for parts of Ohio. That's going to be for Delaware, Sunbury, and Utica, Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. That's just a change to a severe thunderstorm warning. What does the purple mean? The purple on the radar, that means very heavy rain or maybe some large hail. If you're talking about the purple warnings, those are special marine warnings. Those are basically severe thunderstorm or tornado warnings over the ocean or bodies of water. Lexington, Illinois. Lexington, Illinois. Where's my nose itch again? You guys... you guys are seeing a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. You are under a slight risk of severe weather, though, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But right now, nothing near you is severe. This is Weatherfront. Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a weak thunderstorm to your north that might move through, but it's not severe. Otherwise, you guys, we still gotta keep an eye on things just in case, or unless the warning, severe thunderstorm watch is, canceled early. Newton, New Jersey. Newton, New Jersey. You guys are still under tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch continues. You still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. That's when the tornado watch is in effect. Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be mostly dry for tonight as well. That is either an update. We got a new thunderstorm warning here in Canada. For Tumbler Ridge in British Columbia. New yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys. For severe thunderstorms capable of producing and damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. We also have an update to the thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be to the west of Drayton Valley. There's a thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to pin pump ball size hail, and heavy rain. So yep, thunderstorm warnings in effect for you guys. Does impacts, does that tell me locations? Doesn't look like it. I'll have to take a look at that though. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning, for parts of Maryland. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning also for parts of Salisbury, Maryland. Salisbury, Maryland, Hebron, Delmar, Powellville, and Pittsville, Maryland. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of this storm, especially for this one, you want to seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Winds up to 70 miles an hour are no joke. That's as strong as a weak tornado. You want to seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New flash flood warning has been issued for parts of New Mexico. New flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. It's going to be for Bayard and Hurley, New Mexico. Flash flood warning has been issued for you guys until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time for you guys. That might also be an update to our thunderstorm warning here in Canada. Let me just double check. Is that an update to a warning here in Canada? That just might be a duplicate of an update. So not much to worry about there. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but just a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. Carnegie, Pennsylvania. Carnegie, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We have a line of severe storms up in eastern Ohio that is moving in your direction. Keep an eye on them just in case. Akron, New York. Akron, New York. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. So we still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. Montreal, Canada. Montreal, Canada. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues for another hour or two. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and heavy rain. Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee. You guys can see an isolated shower and storm. We do have a weak storm that is tier north, but it's not severe. Shouldn't really be severe for you guys though. Ripley, Ohio. Ripley, Ohio. Sorry for bumping the microphone. Ripley, Ohio. You guys are too far west. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but shouldn't always be severe. However, you are under the slight risk though, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just a second. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued. This is going to be for Oil City, President, Tionesta, Leaper, Marionville, Cherry Tree, and Cooperstown, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has also been issued for Sussex County, Delaware. This is going to be for Seaford, Laurel, and Georgetown, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Alright, what's up?
Hey, since my radar is no longer working, I'm probably no longer gonna help.
Alright, that's alright. That's fine. Things happen. Limerick, Pennsylvania. We are still under a severe tornado watch, actually. Tornado watch is still in effect until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware for the next 2.5-ish hours. Puxatawney, Pennsylvania. You guys... I know you're near Du Bois. Yeah. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so you still have to stay weather aware until then. When will the rain end in Lexington, Illinois? Let's see. Lexington, Illinois. Let's see if we animate the radar. Probably half an hour. Half an hour is probably when the rain will end. Crafton, Pennsylvania. Crafton, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect, which means you still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening when the severe thunderstorm watch will expire. This is Weatherfront. Clifton, New Jersey. Clifton, New Jersey, we got a new tornado warning. Clifton, New Jersey, you guys are still under... Actually, no, you're not. You guys are just under the enhanced risk. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. A new tornado warning has just been issued for Sanford, Hancock, and New York. And then it's going to be near the State Game Winds, number 299 in Pennsylvania. New tornado warning here. The possible tornado is going to be near Deposit, New York. Moving towards the Whittaker Swamp State Forest and Columbia Lake State Forest.
I'll be right back, man.
Alright, sounds good. You guys are under a tornado warning. Deposit, Whittaker Swamp State Forest, and Columbia Lake State Forest in New York. You guys are under a tornado warning. It's eventually going to be near the Kingswood campsite. If you're near the Kingswood campsite, you need to get out of the campers or out of your tents and get into a sturdy structure. Possible tornado, if there is a tornado, it's going to be no match for the campers and tents. You got to find sturdy shelter immediately. Hopefully it misses you, but just in case if it doesn't, you got to find sturdy shelter. Possible tornado near Deposit, moving towards Hancock, and eventually the Kinwood campsite. The Kinwood campsite in Hancock, you need to find sturdy shelter, take your tornado precautions. That's a change to a warning. We might have an update or a new warning here in Canada. Let me see here real quick. We have an update to our to our thunderstorm warning here near Grand Cache in Alberta. Severe thunderstorms are capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Looks like most of the storms are going to be to the north of Grand Cache. But if you're north of Grand Cache, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Greenhead, Florida. Greenhead, Florida, is it storming? Yep, it's storming right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass here. New severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for parts of Oklahoma, southwest Oklahoma. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be for Friendship and Roosevelt, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 6 p.m. Central Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass you. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, I know where that is. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We have a line of severe storms off to your northwest by about 20 to 40 miles off to your northwest, moving in your direction. So keep an eye on that squall line of severe thunderstorms. It is moving in your direction. And you probably will see some severe storms later tonight. Berlin, New Jersey. Yep. Gotcha. Berlin, New Jersey. They are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening in Berlin, New Jersey. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well, so we still have to stay weather aware in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania until 9 p.m. this evening, as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Trapp, Pennsylvania. Over here. Trapp, Pennsylvania. You guys, we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. Quakertown, Pennsylvania, same thing, tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening, still have to stay weather aware. Jasper, Pennsylvania, not Pennsylvania, Alabama. Jasper, Alabama, I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys either. Kokomo, Indiana, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms are mostly moved past you. Kennybrook, Maine. Kennybrook. Kennybrook, Maine. I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, so nothing severe. Also some air quality alerts because of the lingering wildfire smoke. Derby Township, Pennsylvania. Or Derby, Derry Township, Pennsylvania. Derry Township, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware until then. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland. That is going to be for Sharptown, Galestown, Brookview, and the Chesapeake Forest, Marshy Harp Complex. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Actually, no, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado warning has also just come out for another half an hour until 7 p.m. for Brookview, Galestown, Sharptown, and the Chesapeake Forest Marshy Hope Complex. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is in effect for your area. Let's see, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning, new flash flood warning that we gotta check out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's gonna be for parts of Maryland. Not sure where, I already did that one. New flash flood warning, right. New flash flood warning, that's gonna be for parts of Kentucky. New flash flood warning, is that Kentucky? Yeah, it is, for Greenup County, Kentucky. It's going to be on the border of Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia. My nose is itchy. It's going to be for Huntington, West Virginia, Ashburn, Ironton, Kentucky. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning until 6:45 p.m. Actually, no, that's not it. That's a special order statement. I'm not sure where that flash flood warning is, but it's for Greenup County, Kentucky until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You mean Derby Township, Pennsylvania. I know. Derby Township, Pennsylvania. There we go. There we go. Derby, Pennsylvania. That's near Philadelphia. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware. As long as the watch is in effect for. New flash flood warning has also just been issued for Easton, Denton, and Williston, Maryland. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown, don't drive through flooded roadways. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings in Pennsylvania. 2 new warnings here in Pennsylvania. One's going to be from Lock Haven, Jersey Shore, Orviston, Snowshoe, Carthouse, Driftwood, Leedy, Abbott, Austin, and Imperium, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. They canceled the tornado warning. So just a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for the storms to pass. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Stoneboro, Greenville, Hermitage, Jamestown, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that storm, also seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass as well. Lubbock, Texas, and then Tempe, Arizona. Lubbock, Texas. Most of the storms are to your south. I can still see a few thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't really be anything severe. We did have a report of a landsbound tornado off towards your north and east. Tempe, Arizona. And then we have 2 new tornado warnings. Tempe, Arizona. You guys are fine. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but no weather alerts. Alright, we gotta talk about these tornado warnings here. 2 new tornado warnings, one in New York, and another one in Maryland. It's an extension of this one. Tornado warning here for Seaford, Georgetown, Bridgeville, and Ellendale, Delaware. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is gonna be right near Galestown, Maryland, and Bethel, Delaware, moving towards Seaford, and eventually Georgetown in Delaware. That's where the possible tornado is gonna be. If you're near the Redden State Forest, you guys are also under a tornado warning. We also have a new tornado warning up here in New York, and then a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings coming out. New tornado warning here for Walton and Downsville, New York. The possible tornado is going to be near the Johnny Brook unit and Speedwell Mountain unit. Moving towards the Fishbrook unit and the Bearstown unit if you're in any of those communities. You guys are under a tornado warning. Also, the Bear Spring Mountain Wildlife Management Area. Tornado warning is in effect for your area until 7 p.m. this evening. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Florida. It's not Florida, it's not Georgia. No, that is Georgia. New severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. That is going to be for Camilla, Newton, Bacotten, Georgia, Boykin, and Colquitt, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have an upgrade to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning near Sanderson, Texas, for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time for another 15 more minutes. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building, especially this one. 70-mile-per-hour winds are no joke. That's about as strong as a weak tornado. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Virginia. That's going to be for South Hill, Lawrenceville, and Alberta, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for the storms to pass. Alright, I think that's all of the warnings. We are 22 severe thunderstorm warnings, 4 tornado warnings, and new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Jersey. That's going to be for Edison, Old Bridge Township, Monroe Township, Princeton, Hopewell Township, Woodbridge, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Is Levittown, Pennsylvania good? For right now, you guys are, but we're still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware. That is an update or a new warning here in Canada. Let me see what that is. Anything in Ontario. I don't see any flashing polygon. There it is. Update to the warning near Grand Prairie, west of Grand Prairie near Hythe, in Alberta, I believe. Yes, this is Alberta. Update to the warning here. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for another 2 more hours. Severe thunderstorms are capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. The storm right now is going to be right over Hythe. Damaging winds, large hail, and heavy rain, especially in Hythe and areas to the north of Hythe. I believe this storm is moving to the west. No, it's moving to the east. So if you're to the east of Hythe, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues, thanks to the wildfire smoke. No severe weather threat for you guys, though. Central City, Pennsylvania. Central City, Pennsylvania. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware until then. Flood watch also continues for the rest of this evening as well. Edmonton, Alberta. Rumor has it possible red warning tonight. Nah, we should be fine. There's no warnings for Edmonton, Alberta right now. Most of the action should be to your north and to your west. I gotta watch my nose keep itching. Maybe I talk too much. I don't know. Milford, Delaware. Milford, Delaware. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. You might come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon too. We got severe storms off to your west, moving in your direction. New flash flood warning here for parts of Wyoming. New flash flood warning here for parts of Wyoming. That is gonna be up here. For Parkman, Wyoming. Parkman, Wyoming, and areas around that, flash flood warning has been issued for your area, until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Be on alert for possible flooded roadways and flooding. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning, for feels like temperatures reaching 38 degrees expected for the next 2 days. So a mini heat event, not as bad as the past ones, but still, could be quite hot for you guys. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And then we got a new warning that we gotta check out here. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are fine for right now. No severe weather, but you are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning here in central Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Du Bois, Clearfield, St. Mary's, and Bensonet, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible tag. That warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass you. Syracuse, New York. Syracuse, New York. Looks like you guys are just dealing with some rain showers, nothing severe, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Peru, New York. Peru, New York. You guys are just under a marginal risk. You guys are too far north, just a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I'm not too worried about you guys. Lebanon, Indiana. Sorry for bumping the mic. Lebanon, Indiana. Just a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. Not severe. Got some more storms that I might try to move through, but they're not severe. Nothing too much to worry about. Just stay inside and wait for the storms to pass. We got a new damage wreck considerable flash flood warning in Utah. New damage wreck considerable flash flood warning in Utah. That's gonna be, areas to the southwest of the, this area. I don't want to say, the C word. It's going to be to the west of Big Water. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. We also have a new flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. New flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. That is going to be Just to the west of Truth or Consequences near Las Palomas, in New Mexico. Flash flood warning until 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Toms River, let me check Atlanta first, and then we'll check Toms River. Atlanta, Georgia, you guys can see an isolated shower, a few isolated thunderstorms around you, nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. Toms River, New Jersey, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning in Toms River, New Jersey until 9 p.m. this evening. So remember, turn around, don't drown, be alert for potential flooding. Scranton, Pennsylvania, just some rain falling right now. Severe thunderstorm watch still continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, Ontario. You guys are still under that orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch continues for another hour, because conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing damaging wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain, for about another hour. I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight, though. Then that is an update or a new warning in Canada. Where is that? I don't see a flashing polygon. There it is. That's gonna be near the, Wapas National Park. If you're near the Wapas National Park, you guys are under a thunderstorm warning, a yellow thunderstorm warning, here, for damaging, wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Georgia. We'll check that out here in a second. Update to a warning here to the south of Grand Prairie. That's going to be near Grand Cache, areas to the north of Grand Cache. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. Grand Cache and areas near Grand Cache in Canada. You guys are good. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning though here for parts of Georgia. That is going to be for Pineview, Georgia. Pineview, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass you. New severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio and Pennsylvania. Let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be just to the northwest of Pittsburgh. If you're in the Pittsburgh metro, keep an eye on this line of storms. It's moving in your direction. But East Liverpool, Salineville, and Weirton, Ohio, in Center Township, Cranberry, and Moon Township, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale, for 70-mile-per-hour winds. You want to seek shelter if you're in this warning, especially for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's no joke. That will easily knock down trees and cause some minor damage. So if you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter and wait for the storms to pass. New flash flood warning for parts of Texas as well. I got a new flash flood warning here for parts of Texas. That is going to be for La Mesa and Patricia, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown, be on the alert for flooded roadways. Du Bois, Pennsylvania, you guys, I believe the storms are right on top of you right now. Weak storm on top of you right now. The line, you still got the line of storms though. That is about 20 miles to your north, and it's moving in your direction. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning from Milford, Delaware. Milford, Delaware. There's your severe thunderstorm warning. Bridgeville, Greenwood, Farmington, and Harrington, and Ellendale. In Delaware and Federalsburg in Maryland, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you're in the path of this storm, you want to seek shelter immediately. 70-mile-per-hour winds are no joke. That's as strong as a weak tornado. That will easily knock down trees and cause some minor damage to good structures. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, you guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Severe thunderstorm watch for you guys continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Freehold, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is in effect for another hour until 7:45 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. New flash flood warning in Texas as well. Itchy nose. New flash flood warning here for parts of Texas. That is going to be, let's see. Childress, Texas. Childress, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Keep an eye for potential flooded roadways. And then a new flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. And then I'll do LaBelle, Wisconsin. New flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. That is not for Albuquerque. That is going to be for Hatchia, New Mexico. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Be on alert for potential flooded roadways, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Alright, LaBelle, Wisconsin. I don't see a LaBelle, Wisconsin. Oh, because it's 2 words. LaBelle, Wisconsin. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke until noon on Monday. Otherwise, no issues in terms of the weather. No severe weather threat for you guys to worry about. You guys are good in terms of the weather. Just the wildfire smoke, that's it. Trenton, New Jersey. Trenton, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Damage threat considerable. Flash flood warning for another half an hour. Remember, do not drive through flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drown. Same thing for Toms River, New Jersey. Flash flood warning is in effect until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. You guys are still, let's see, are you still under the severe thunderstorm watch? Yeah, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Although I'm not seeing anything moving in your direction. I think you guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Boyertown, Pennsylvania. It's not too far from me. I think that's in Berks County. We are still under a tornado watch in Boyertown, so we still gotta stay weather aware in Boyertown until 9 p.m. this evening. Let's see. Morris Plains, New Jersey. Yep. Morris Plains, New Jersey. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still gonna stay weather aware until then. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Maryland and Virginia. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Ocean City, Maryland, Chincoteague, and Mapsville, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just been issued for parts of Indiana. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Indiana. That is going to be for Corydon, New Middletown, and Elizabeth, Indiana. You guys, this is for southern Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 6:15 p.m. Central Time. Although in Indiana, I know you guys use Eastern Time. But if you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just been issued for parts of northeastern Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning. And another severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Oklahoma. We'll get to the Oklahoma one here in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Montrose, Springvale, Hartford, Thompson, Waynesboro, and Hancock, Damascus, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 7:45 p.m. this evening. If you're on the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has also been issued for parts of Oklahoma. That is going to be for Hollis and Gould, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag for parts of New York. It's going to be for Downsville, Rockland, Liberty, Aids, Delhi, Hancock, New York. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with a tornado possible tag. This warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter immediately inside sturdy buildings. 70-mile-per-hour winds are no joke. That's enough to knock down trees and do some minor damages to sturdy buildings. Also might want to keep an eye on this area right here, trying to wrap around there on the reflectivity, and they issued a tornado warning, so called it. New tornado warning has just come out here, for Rockland, Liberty, Jeffersonville, Monticello, and Fallsburg, and Neversink, New York. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for your area. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground. But we're still going to keep an eye on it, and still want to take a tornado precautions in case there is a tornado. We believe that there could be a tornado at any time, which is why the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. But if you're in Rockland, Jeffersonville, Liberty, Neversink, Fallsburg, Monticello, New York, you need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado. You guys are under a tornado warning until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. It's just a new mesoscale discussion. Yep. Let's see, Victorville, California. I saw that request a few times. Victorville, California. You guys are good. No weather alert. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys are good. Your thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Actually, no. One of them has. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Your main threat's going to be the air quality. That is an update or a new warning somewhere in Canada. Let me see if I can... Nope, that's an update to this warning here for Tumble Ridge in British Columbia. That is an update to the warning there. Yellow thunderstorm warning there continues. The storm's going to be right near Dawson Creek. If you're near Dawson Creek, thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. And the storms are moving towards the east-southeast. Tumbler Ridge, I think you guys should be fine, actually. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, yep. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. You guys still gotta stay weather aware. You got about another hour or two until the line of storms off to your north moves through. But severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Any tornadoes likely for Harrisburg? Probably not. Your biggest threat's gonna be damage and winds. Let's see, Fletcher, North Carolina, yep. Fletcher, North Carolina. Just a strong thunderstorm on top of you right now that could produce winds up to 40 miles an hour. Nothing severe for you guys though. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass, and you'll be fine. This is weatherfront. The app I'm using is Weatherfront. Newark, Ohio. Newark, Ohio. You guys could see some strong storms move through that could produce winds up to 45 miles an hour. Not severe yet, but we're still keeping an eye on it just in case. Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. You still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. As long as the tornado watch is in effect. Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Rehoboth, oh, no, it's Rehoboth Beach, that's how you pronounce it, right. Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. Keep an eye on this severe storms off to your west. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon if you're not already. You're not. Looks like the worst of it's going to be to your north and to your south, but still, keep an eye on this storm, off towards your west. Could see some water spouts, potentially over the ocean too. Camden, New Jersey. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. New severe thunderstorm watch in Canada? Not sure about that. Let me see if we got a new watch in Canada. I don't see it. Could just be duplicated. Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading, Pennsylvania, we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch for Reading, Pennsylvania continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee. You guys could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. There is a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but not too worried about the severe weather threat for you guys. Vaughan, Connecticut. Vaughan, Connecticut, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think most of the action there is going to be to your west and to your south. Smeltport, Pennsylvania. Smeltport, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. I don't know, you guys are done. The severe weather threat has ended. Storms have passed you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Allentown, Pennsylvania, though, we are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so we still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia, I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe, though. No weather alerts for the city of Atlanta. We do have a strong storm to your southwest that could produce winds up to 50 miles an hour, but not severe. New Kensington, Pennsylvania. New Kensington, Pennsylvania. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Got a lot of severe thunderstorms that is moving in your direction. In addition, severe thunderstorm watch also continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Keep an eye on the storms off to your west. New flash flood warning has been issued for parts of New Mexico. I got a new flash flood warning here for parts of New Mexico. That's going to be for San Lorenzo, New Mexico. You guys are now under a flash flood warning until 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Be careful, be alert for flooded conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. You guys are under a special weather statement. Got some strong thunderstorms moving through that can produce winds up to 45 miles an hour, but they are not severe. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Delaware and new flash flood warning in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning for Delaware. This includes Rehoboth Beach. So, yep, Rehoboth Beach. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Lewes and Milton, Delaware. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 7:45 p.m. this evening. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. In addition, we also have a flash flood warning and a new flash flood warning in New Mexico. We have 42 flash flood warnings right now. 42 flash flood warnings across the country right now. New flash flood warning here for Tatum, New Mexico. Tatum, New Mexico, flash flood warning that goes until 8 p.m. Central Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Downingtown, Pennsylvania. You guys, we are still under a tornado watch, so we still gotta stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Center Reach, New York. Yeah, we turn on all of these actually. Center Reach, New York. Center Reach, New York. You guys are still under an air quality alert until midnight tonight. Because you're still dealing with some leftovers of the wildfire smoke. But otherwise, severe weather-wise, you guys are under a slight risk, level 1 or 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We might have had an update in Canada. Let me check that out real quick, and then we'll check State College. Canada... Yep, we had an update to the thunderstorm warning for Rocky... this might actually be a new warning here. New warning here for Rocky Mountain House and Leslieville and Alberta. New severe thunderstorm warning there. Or yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage, wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. I'm looking at the radar too. Might see a little bit of rotation in there, so wouldn't be surprised if we see a tornado warning at some point from this storm. But if you're on Rocky Mountain House in Leslieville, you got time to move the cars inside before the loony to ping-pong ball size hail moves through. That is a new yellow thunderstorm warning there. State College, Pennsylvania. State College, Pennsylvania. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues in State College until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for you guys. Pocono, Pennsylvania. Let me do Mount Pocono. Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. That might be a new update for a warning in Canada. Let me see where that is. Unless it's a duplicate. It might be a duplicate. Yeah, it's a duplicate. Alright. Actually, no, that might be a new warning. Actually, that might be... Where is that new warning? They canceled the warning. I already told you about that one that they canceled. I do not see a new thunderstorm warning. Could be duplicated. Happens. Alright, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New York. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New York. This is going to be for Catskill Park, Hardenburg, Shandaken, Shokin, Woodstock, Kerhoskin, and Ellenville, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Might have some new warnings coming out here for Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning here, south of Grand Prairie. We have a new yellow thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be for another 2 more hours. For damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Another yellow thunderstorm warning south of Grand Prairie in Alberta. And then is there another warning that I missed? I don't think so. I think we should be good. Milford, Delaware. Yep. Milford, Delaware. You guys are still under tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. The worst of the storms right now are going to be to your south, but we still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Wildwood, New Jersey. I hit the wrong button. Sorry for bumping the mic again, too. Let me just readjust it. Wildwood, New Jersey. You guys are still under the tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Might be a new update to a warning in Canada. Let me double check, or could be a duplicate. Might be a duplicated, warning. New severe thunderstorm warning, though, for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. Let me see where that is. New severe thunderstorm warning for Hardy, Craig, and to the north of Wolf Creek, Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're on the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning has also just been issued for parts of Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. It's going to be from Marathon, Texas. Marathon, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. If you're near Marathon, Texas, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. West Haven, Connecticut. West Haven, Connecticut. You guys are seeing a few showers and thunderstorms, but they are not severe. We're still going to keep an eye on them though, just in case. That is an update or a new warning in Canada. Let's see, that is that might be a new warning. No, that's actually an update to a warning here. For Coal Bay, Jans Bay, and Canoe Narrows. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning here. For severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. West Haven, Connecticut. West Haven, Connecticut. I already got you. Oh yeah, I already got you. DeKalb, New York, and then Eastern Pennsylvania. No. I don't see a DeKalb, New York. Oops, sorry for bumping the mic. I wonder if I move it over here, that might make it a little easier. Hopefully I won't bump it as much then. Eastern Pennsylvania though. Eastern Pennsylvania. You guys, we are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is still in effect. We still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is still in effect. How many warnings do we have? We have 41 flash flood warnings, 19 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning, and 20 storm-based special order statements. Where's the tornado warning for? It's the New York one. How is that storm doing? Looks like it might have weakened a little bit. Oh yeah, it's weakened quite a bit compared to where it once was. That might be a new update to a warning in Canada. Let me see. Hopefully it's not duplicated. Yeah, update to the warning here. For Dawson Creek and areas south and east. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Still tracking severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Near Pounce Coop and Dawson Creek. That's where the severe storms are right now. Yep, I got you, Kyle. St. Lawrence County, New York. St. Lawrence County, New York. You guys, I think you're done with your severe weather threat. No watches. Yeah, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Let's see, we have a new flash flood warning in Pennsylvania and a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. And then we'll do Poughkeepsie. Let me go through these warnings here real quick, though. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Indiana and Kentucky. That's going to be for Elizabeth, Indiana, Hollyville, Indiana, and Kentucky and West Point, Kentucky as well. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. I also have a new flash flood warning over here in Western Pennsylvania. That's going to be for New Lebanon, Polk, Franklin, Cranberry, and Rockland, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Poughkeepsie, New York. Poughkeepsie, New York. You guys... these storms might hit you later on. We still got to keep an eye on these severe storms off to your west. They are moving in your direction. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within half an hour to an hour. Evansville, Indiana. You guys are good. I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. You are under marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not too worried about the severe weather threat for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Clarion, Somerville, Corsica, Limestone, Brookville, Warsaw, Brockway, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We're okay for right now, but we are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch goes until 9 p.m. Eastern time. As long as the tornado watch is in effect, still gonna stay weather aware. Princeton, Virginia, or West Virginia. Princeton, West Virginia. Let's see, we are under a marginal risk. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but most of the severe action is going to be to your north. Milton, Ontario. Milton, Ontario. You guys are just dealing with air quality issues. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Hey, Bryce, good to see you. Georgetown, Delaware. I'm doing good, Bryce. How are you? Georgetown, Delaware. Where is Georgetown? I know it's in southern Delaware. Oh, yeah. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour. For a 60-mile-per-hour wind. Just stay inside, wait for the storms to pass, and then you guys will be good. Yep, we're doing severe weather today. We had a bunch of severe weather earlier today. Still got a lot of severe weather going on right now, but it's starting to wind down just a smidge. I got to stretch here real quick. Yep, of course, Courtney, anytime. No problemo. How many... Oh, that might be an update to a warning in Canada. That's an update to... Actually, they issued a new warning for the Grand Cache area. Grand Cache area. Grand Cache area. New yellow thunderstorm warning has been issued. I think it's maybe for this storm in the northeastern part of the warning. New thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Skies black here in northern Wayne County in Pennsylvania. I'm gonna check you out real quick. Wayne County, Pennsylvania.
Hey, Dan, I got an update on the World Cup.
Did England win?
6-4.
6-4. Oh, must have been a good game. Thanks for the update. Wayne County, Pennsylvania, you just got some weak thunderstorms on top of you right now. Nothing severe, though. The severe stuff is up to your north still. You still got some time yet. We still gotta keep an eye on it. New York, it's really areas south of Syracuse and Aniana, that we gotta keep an eye on. Buffalo, they're done with their severe weather threat. They canceled the severe thunderstorm watch for Buffalo. Buffalo, New York, you guys are good. How many warnings do we have right now? I might take a bathroom break here in a second, or in a minute or two, but, let me see. We have one tornado warning that's about to expire in New York. 13 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Although it's more like, 12, because one of them has been canceled. 20 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States, and I think there might be another, thunderstorm warning in Canada. Let me check that out here real quick. It's not a new thunderstorm warning in Canada. That's just a duplicate, another update. Duplicate of another warning, of a warning that we already went over. Louisville, you guys are good. The severe storm's gonna miss you to the south. You should actually be, after this, you should be pretty good for the rest of tonight. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for parts of Delaware. And then we'll check out Pittsburgh. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for parts of Delaware. That's going to be for Bethany Beach and Fenwick Island, Delaware. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 20 more minutes, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in any of those beaches, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's get a radar update. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Got a pretty potent severe storm moving in your direction. You're probably going to come under a warning here pretty soon. Got some strong severe storms moving in your direction here within the next half an hour to an hour. Hartford, Connecticut. You guys got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Still have some time yet until they make it there, so hopefully they weaken before they make it into Hartford. But otherwise, slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale is a severe weather threat for today. New flash flood warning for parts of Pennsylvania, and might be a new update to a warning in Canada. Got a new yellow thunderstorm warning for Grand Prairie, Canada, and Alberta. A new yellow thunderstorm warning there. Storm's going to be to the east of Grand Prairie. Yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain for another 2 more hours. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. That storm is going to be moving off towards the east, though. So you're fine in Grand Prairie. I'm not sure why the WLKY app is telling me Louisville, Jefferson County is under a severe thunderstorm. I think it's because part of the county, the southwest part of the county, is under a severe thunderstorm warning. But Louisville is fine. Louisville is too far north. So the far southwestern part of Jefferson County is under a warning. The city of Louisville, Shibuya, Jeffersontown is not under a warning. You guys are good. You do not need to do anything. Let me clear that. Is that a new update, or is that just a duplicated warning? It just might be a duplicated warning there, for Grand Prairie. What time? Probably give me another 2 more minutes and then I'll take a quick break. Grab a quick snack, use the restroom. And then we'll be back. Don't worry, we'll be back. Speaking of which, this might be a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wildwood, New Jersey. It's not that one. Yes, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Hit the wrong button. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Wildwood, New Jersey. If you're in Wildwood, New Jersey for 60-mile-per-hour winds, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Oklahoma for Altus, East Duke, Gould, Blair, and Hendrick, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We have a new upgrade to a damage threat considerable flash flood warning in New Mexico. Not sure which one that's going to be though. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio. This is going to be for Lorraine, Elmira, Amherst, Oberlin, and Grafton, Ohio. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Dubuque, Iowa. You guys are good. No thunderstorm threat, no severe weather threat. You guys are good. Nothing much to worry about. New flash flood warning in the Texas Panhandle. That's going to be for Freona, Texas. New flash flood warning for another 2 more hours until 7:15 or 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Edmonton, Alberta. Junction, there will be warnings. There's a watch around Edmonton, but most of the warnings are to the west of Edmonton. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. Alright. TikTok people, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. YouTube people, I'm still going to be on. But I'm going to get a quick little snacky, use the restroom. Yeah, I'll be right back, TikTok people, and YouTube people as well. Alright, YouTube people, will be right back. Sources. I guess I'll say dinner break, even though it's not my dinner. And then we'll mute myself.
Oh damn! What happened to the TikTok? It's so ended. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, dinner break. Okay. Oh, I had like a YouTube got to know if the TikTok ended. Oh, but yeah, England won, so we got one more game tomorrow. And we had more warnings, I think, issued, seen on your YouTube. You're leaving Canada. We got a tornado warning in Canada just started, by the way. Dan, I don't know if you heard that. It's in the Rocky Mountain House. It's near there. I'm looking at velocities. I mean, I can't tell anything. It's in the radar hold. Radar hold. The other radar starts down. The one that's near Calgary, that one's down. I can't see anything. There's the warnings, actually. They issued a new one. Well, for the same spot. I don't get why.
Alright, YouTube people, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, just need to take a quick break, grab a quick snacky. I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream here in a minute. Let me just get that started back up, and then we'll get back into it. Alright, we're back on TikTok. let's see what we got going on here. We got a bunch of warnings. Severe thunderstorm warnings for New Mexico, Montana, and Pennsylvania. Yeah, alright, let me check these out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warnings here. And then we gotta talk about Canadian tornado warning. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Pittsburgh, you're finally under a severe thunderstorm warning. Told you guys we're gonna come under a warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Pittsburgh for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Just stay inside a sturdy building and ride the storm out. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, we also have a new warning up here for Grove City, Parker, Edmonton, Williamsburg, and Chicora, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That's just a tropical weather outlook. We got a new warning here in Montana and New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning here in New Mexico. That's going to be southwest New Mexico. See, I believe that is going to be on the Pearl Harbor Memorial Highway between Denman and Lordsburg. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Also have a new warning up here in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning. Believe it is this one here near to the east of the Bob Marshall Wilderness area. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for quarter-size hail until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. So currently we have 16 severe thunderstorm warnings and 44 flash flood warnings. We also have a tornado warning up in Canada. We have a new tornado warning here for the Rocky Mountain House area up in Canada. If you're near Rocky Mountain House in Canada, you guys are under a tornado warning. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but this does look pretty impressive on radar. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a tornado here pretty soon. And this storm is moving straight towards Rocky Mountain House. So if you're in Rocky Mountain House, take your tornado precautions. You got a possible tornado moving straight towards the area. Butler, Pennsylvania. Yep. Butler, Pennsylvania. You guys, we'll see. These storms might miss it to the north. It's going to be close, but we're still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another hour and a half, so we still have to stay weather aware regardless. Ocean City, Maryland, you guys were under a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the storm has passed you. Just dealing with some rain on the backside. Excuse me. St. Louis, Missouri. And then Montreal. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe though. But there is a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon till 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. It's going to be a little warm there in St. Louis. Minto, North Carolina, and then Montreal. Minto Court, North Carolina. If that's near Hendersonville, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Probably won't be severe though. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. You have a yellow air quality warning until tomorrow. I got some new warnings that we gotta go over here. Let's see, a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in parts of Montana. That's going to be for Chester, Montana. If you're near Chester, Montana, or areas to the west, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is still in effect. Traverse City, Michigan. Yep. Traverse City, Michigan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Nothing severe you need to worry about. Actually, weather alerts. You guys are under an air quality alert. You're still dealing with some wildfire smoke. But nothing severe. Cranbrook, British Columbia. Yep. Cranbrook, British Columbia. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Because of the wildfire, some more wildfire smoke moving into your area. So yep, you still got, excuse me. Looks like some wildfires to the south are moving in, smoke from those are moving into your area. St. Charles, Missouri, you're about to ride your motorcycle. Let's see, St. Charles, Missouri. It should be fine. Looks like you're going to be dry for a good while. Maybe, over 2 hours until you might see some precipitation. Cordova, North Carolina. Cordova, North Carolina. You guys are under, your heat advisory is about to expire. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but they probably won't be severe. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We still have to stay weather aware until then, although I think if we do see some more storms, they're not going to be as severe as they were earlier. The whole stuff is slowly starting to weaken a little bit. Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania. Same thing, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few weak showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case. Toronto. Toronto. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 12 more hours until tomorrow morning. Still dealing with some wildfire smoke. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning. Possible tornado is moving in your direction too in Rocky Mountain House. Take your tornado precautions. You probably got another 10 to 20 minutes until the possible tornado moves through. But still, take your tornado precautions if you're in Rocky Mountain House. New severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for DuBois, Clearfield, Grass Flat. In Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. this evening. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Trenton, New Jersey. Trenton, New Jersey. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware until 9 p.m. this evening. Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Hit the wrong button. Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Same thing. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware. Canoe, Ohio. Canoe, Ohio. I'm expecting, actually no, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Still have to stay weather aware, although I think most of your severe weather threat has ended. It's just a new message skill discussion. Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area, though. Mount Crawford, Virginia. Mount Crawford, Virginia. Mount Crawford, Virginia. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning for parts of Arizona, and then a new alert for Canada. Let's see, this is going to be to the south of the Grand Canyon Parshat National Monument, to the north of Hatwick, Truxton. Tier 2 out of 3 of the flash flood warning scale until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Might have a new warning here in Canada. This might be a new warning here. I think this is a new thunderstorm warning here for Isle La Crosse in Canada. You guys are under a new thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage, wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Clinton, Brooklyn, New York. You guys could see some strong thunderstorms that could produce winds up to 30 miles an hour. Nothing severe though, nothing you have to worry about. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. We are still under a tornado watch for about another hour and a half. After that, I think we should be good. Most of the action is starting to die. Most of the action is starting to die across Pennsylvania. St. Petersburg, Florida. Yep. St. Petersburg, Florida. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke. Nothing severe, no issues weather-wise, though. Rochester, New York, I think they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. Yes, they did. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Peel Region, Ontario, there were multiple tornado warnings to get inside. Are we? Maybe. Not since I've been on, though. Derry, Pennsylvania. Derry, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is in effect until the top of the, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Flood watch is in effect for another few more hours, and your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in an hour and a half. Let's see. Wexford, Pennsylvania. Wexford, Pennsylvania. Looks like most of these storms are going to miss you to the south. You might be done with your severe weather threat. Still could see a few more showers and thunderstorms. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening, though. That might have been a new update for warning in Canada. Update for the Grand Prairie thunderstorm warning here. Storm is going to be to the east of Grand Prairie. Yellow thunderstorm warning, still capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Hillsborough, New Brunswick. I'm not sure where Hillsborough... I'm not sure where Hillsborough, New Brunswick is. It's not showing up. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and then New York City Metro. Philadelphia, we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, so a little over an hour, although most of the action is starting to die down. New York City, you guys just got some weak thunderstorms moving through, producing some winds up to 30 miles an hour. Nothing severe. I think that's an update to the tornado warning. Yes, it is. Update to the tornado warning near Rocky Mountain House. Any new reports? No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but if you're near Rocky Mountain House, you still gotta take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning still continues for another hour for you guys. Hawaii. Just some small craft advisories around the first and second biggest island. I'm sure it's great surfing conditions, but otherwise, not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Berks County, Pennsylvania, we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, although I think the severe weather threat has pretty much ended. These storms are weakening. Once this tornado watch expires, then we should be good for the rest of tonight. The weather service will probably let the warning expire. Monticello, Kentucky. Monticello, Kentucky. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe, though. I don't think you guys are going to see anything severe. Deptford, New Jersey. Deptford, New Jersey. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Once that watch is canceled or expires, then we'll be good for the rest of tonight. St. Catharines, Ontario. St. Catharines, Ontario. You guys are just under a yellow air quality warning. Still dealing with some wildfire smoke throughout the rest of tonight. Santa Rosa Beach, Florida. Santa Rosa Beach, Florida. You guys are under a flood advisory. Our flood advisory is in effect until 8:45 p.m. this evening for flooding Central Time before flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Minor flooding in long-run and poor drainage areas, water over roadways, overflowing in poor drainage areas, ponding of water in urban and other areas is occurring or imminent. So remember, turn around, don't drown. Speaking of flooding, we got a new flash flood warning for parts of Pennsylvania. A new flash flood warning here. It's going to be to the west of Pittsburgh for Bergholt, Weirton, Ohio, and Burgettston, Frankfort Springs, Robinson, Cecil, Hickory, and Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 10:45 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Poughkeepsie, New York. Poughkeepsie, New York, you guys are up here. Gotta keep an eye on these. Actually, no, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. Rochester, New York, they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are done for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Yeah, it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Rocky Point, New York. Rocky Point, New York. Rocky Point, New York. Shouldn't really see anything severe tonight. All the stuff approaching the area is sub-severe. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms, but probably nothing severe. Silver Spring, Maryland. Let's see, you guys are still, actually, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. That is an update to a warning in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning, for, where is this? For Delarod Lake. Basically areas to the west of Prince Albert. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. The storms are moved out. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are just under yellow air quality warning. Still dealing with some nasty air quality thanks to the wildfire smoke. Fort Lee, New Jersey. Fort Lee, New Jersey. Fort Lee, New Jersey, you guys are good. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. All the stuff approaching the area is sub-severe, not severe anymore. Moncton, New Brunswick, Moncton, New Brunswick, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe some rain showers tonight, but nothing severe we need to worry about. Springfield, Illinois, Springfield, Illinois. You guys, could see a few showers and thunderstorms, but shouldn't really be anything severe. Still dealing with some, minor air quality issues, thanks to some, wildfire smoke, throughout the day on Sunday. Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Georgia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Georgia. That's going to be for Albany, Leesburg, Smithfield, Dawson, Para, and Shelman, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 8:45 p.m. this evening. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina. Just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe. Nothing much you really need to worry about. If a storm moves through, just stay inside and let it pass. Oneida, New York. Oneida, New York. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in an hour, although your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Ocean County, New Jersey. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, although I think our severe weather threat has pretty much ended. These storms have weakened considerably. Columbus, Georgia. Columbus, Georgia. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Shouldn't really be severe, though. Most of the action is to your south right now, though. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta, you guys are still under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is still in effect for Rocky Mountain House. The possible tornado is getting closer to Rocky Mountain House. Still looking a little impressive on the radar. If you're in Rocky Mountain House, you still gotta take your tornado precautions. No confirmation of any tornadoes on the ground, but it doesn't mean that there isn't one on the ground. Just maybe we don't see it. But if you're in Rocky Mountain House, you still gotta take your tornado precaution. Same thing from Leslieville and Alberta. Take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning continues for another hour. Sparta and Wildwood, New Jersey. Sparta, New Jersey. Tornado watch continues for another hour, although I think our severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Same thing for Wildwood. Our severe weather threat has pretty much ended. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. That's going to be for Loventon, New Mexico. Loventon, New Mexico. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. I need a drink of water here real quick, and then we'll get back to your locations. That's better.
Hello.
Just a second. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Montana. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. What time's that watch go till? Another 4 more hours. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Conrad and south of Shelby, Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Alright, what's up?
Hey, I just want to let you know I'm back. My power went out.
Your power's out?
Well, it ran out. It's back on now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That happens. Thanks for letting me know, though.
You're welcome.
Got an update to a warning here in Canada. It's going to be to the storm to the north of Rocky Mount, to the west of Drayton Valley. Yellow thunderstorm warning there. Don't be surprised to come under a warning there in Drayton Valley. Storm capable of producing damage to wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. In fact, in Drayton Valley, if you want to move the cars inside now's the time to move the cars inside before the hail moves through. But yeah, that's an update to that warning. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. You guys are fine. Just dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke for the rest of this weekend, but no issues otherwise. Du Bois, Pennsylvania. Du Bois, Pennsylvania. We did have a report here about an hour ago, almost 2 hours ago, tree damage. Right now, the storms are right on top of you, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass, and then you should be done for the rest of tonight. New flash flood warning also for Du Bois, too. So you just came under a flash flood warning that goes until 11 p.m. this evening. So remember, if you're going out after the storms tonight, turn around, don't drown. Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland, down here. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. New flash flood warning in Texas. New flash flood warning in Texas. That's going to be for Matador and areas to the north of Warren Springs and Doherty, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 9 p.m. this evening, Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys are just under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused and are expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility throughout the rest of tonight. Gardner, Kansas. There we go. Gardner, Kansas. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Lima to Salina. You guys are too far west. Your severe weather threat has ended. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Long Island, New York. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms, but shouldn't be anything severe. Still dealing with some minor air quality issues thanks to some leftover wildfire smoke too as well. Queens, New York. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we need to worry about though. Nova Scotia. You guys are good. No weather alerts, just some rain showers throughout the rest of tonight, but no severe weather for you guys. Martinsburg, West Virginia. Martinsburg, West Virginia, and then I gotta check that warning. Martinsburg, West Virginia, maybe just a few rain showers on the backside of these storms, but your severe weather threat has ended. Your air quality alert will expire at midnight tonight. Still dealing with some minor air quality issues thanks to the wildfire smoke. So an update to a warning in Canada. That's an update to the Grand Cache thunderstorm warning. Storm is to the northeast of Grand Cache. To the west of Highway 43, thunderstorm capable, severe thunderstorm capable of producing damage to wind gusts and quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Speaking of which, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania. Western Pennsylvania, new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Puxatawny, Porter, Rossiter, and Glen Campbell in Ringgold, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning in Utah and flash flood warning in New Mexico. New flash flood warning here in New Mexico. That is going to be to the west of Columbus, New Mexico. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 7:45 p.m. this evening, Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. In Utah, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be near the Canaan Mountain Wilderness Study Area. And it's going to be for the New Reap Canyon Wilderness Study Area. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail for you guys until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. What is a flash flood? When the water rises so rapidly that you can get flooding. Like basically when a flood that happens very quickly. That might be an update to a warning in Canada. That's for the Grand Prairie thunderstorm warning. Storm is to the east of Grand Prairie. Thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing damage and wind gusts, moody to ping-pong ball size hail and heavy rain. If you are east of Grand Prairie, you guys might be seeing some damage and winds and large hail. Athens, Ohio. Athens, Ohio. Athens, Ohio, they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are good. Might see a few showers and thunderstorms, but shouldn't be anything severe. Storms to your north are slowly dying. Passaic, New Jersey. Passaic, New Jersey. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola, Florida. You guys got a few showers and thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe though. No severe weather that you gotta worry about. Just a few showers and thunderstorms. Excuse me. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Montana for Shoto. Shoto, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported. This warning goes until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building, especially for this storm that has a history of producing wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour. We have an update to a warning here to the north of Grand Prairie here in Canada for Wanham in Canada, Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for another 2 more hours for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. South Windsor, Connecticut. Yep. South Windsor, Connecticut. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. Yeah, your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. You guys are too far to the north and east today. That sounds like an update to the tornado warning. Let's see, is it near Rocky Mountain House? It's getting closer. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but again, if you're in Rocky Mountain House or Leslieville in Ontario, gotta take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado that is moving towards your area. Tornado warning continues for another hour for your area. Heartland, Minnesota. Or Michigan, I'm not sure which one. I'll do Heartland, Minnesota. Heartland, Minnesota, no severe weather threat. You guys are good. I'm not sure about the air quality, though. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, are you done? For the most part. Might see a few weak showers and thunderstorms, but your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Wildwood, New Jersey. Wildwood, New Jersey. We are still under a tornado watch. Actually, no, they canceled the tornado watch. Yeah, we're done. We're done with that severe weather in Wildwood, New Jersey tonight. Sundry, Alberta. Sundry, Alberta. You guys are good. You're too far south. No weather alerts. Most of the severe weather is going to be to your north. You don't have to worry about anything tonight. That is an update to a warning. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Fresno. Fresno in British Columbia, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Oklahoma. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for East Duke, Martha, Friendship, Altus, Olustee, and Elmer and El Dorado, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. New flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. That's going to be for Monument and Lovington, New Mexico. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Heartland, Michigan. I gotcha. Heartland, Michigan. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, same thing. Severe weather threat has ended for tonight. They canceled our tornado watch. Destin, Florida. Destin, Florida. Just some rain showers. Maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe. Rain is slowly moving out, though. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. This website, by the way, is Weatherwise. Where's my nose keep itching? It's like every time I go live, I get an itchy nose. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. You guys can see an isolated shower thunderstorm, which shouldn't really be severe. I'm not too worried about your severe weather threat tonight. Bristol, Rhode Island, and then Long Island, New York. Bristol, Rhode Island, could see a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. Same thing for Long Island. The severe weather threat has pretty much ended. That is an update to a warning in Canada. Let me see where that is. That is going to be for the storm to the west of Thorsby in Alberta. Drayton Valley, you guys are under a warning now. I told you guys might want to move your cars inside because of the hail. Well, you guys are now under a yellow thunderstorm warning because of the hail. Storms capable of reducing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. And storms are moving in your direction. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. That is going to be for, that's going near Truxton. I'm not sure how you pronounce that town name, but it's near, Truxton, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Not 7:45, 5:45 p.m. Arizona time. Newburgh, New York. Newburgh, New York. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning we gotta talk about. Newburgh, New York, just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. Same thing for Queens and New York City. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning there in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Montana. That's going to be for Great Falls, Sun Prairie, and Ulm, Montana. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Pinoca, Alberta. Pinoca, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but shouldn't really see anything severe. This is weather-wise. This is weatherfront. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. That is going to be for Woodruff, Arizona. Woodruff, Arizona, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until the bottom of the hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Also have a new flash flood warning here in Texas, to the north of Paducah, Texas. We have a flash flood warning there that goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. If you're in that area, remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, you guys are good. No severe weather threat. Maybe just an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. St. Sulpice, Quebec. I probably butchered that badly. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues for the rest of tonight, thanks to the wildfire smoke. But nothing severe. Watch on New Jersey. They canceled your tornado watch. Or not yet. Your severe weather threat's over. We're done with our severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. Did they cancel our tornado watch? Yeah, they did. They canceled the tornado watch. You guys are done with your severe weather. Corning, New York. Corning, New York. Your severe weather threat has also ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Jersey Shore, Pennsylvania. Jersey Shore, Pennsylvania. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch as well. Just a few scattered rain showers, but nothing severe. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. You guys are still under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is still in effect. The possible tornado is getting much closer and closer to Rocky Mountain House. That could be a debris signature too. We may have a tornado on the ground near Rocky Mountain House. If you're in Rocky Mountain House in Alberta, take your tornado precautions. That may be a debris ball there to the southwest of Rocky Mountain House. Might have a tornado on the ground here. Take your tornado precautions immediately in Rocky Mountain House. And the same thing goes for Leslieville. You may have a tornado on the ground moving towards your area. Lords Valley, Pennsylvania. Lords Valley, Pennsylvania. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. We're good. Our severe weather threat has ended. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. Cairo, New York. Cairo, New York. Just a few showers and thunderstorms. Our severe weather threat has ended, though. Nothing to worry about for the rest of tonight, other than maybe some minor flooding. Altoona, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another hour until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few severe storms up to your north that are moving in your direction that we gotta keep an eye on. Woodbridge, New Jersey. Woodbridge, New Jersey. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for the rest of tonight. Our severe weather threat has ended. Do you think there might be a tornado warning near Philadelphia? No. Our severe weather threat for Philadelphia has ended. They canceled your tornado watch. We're good for the rest of tonight. Haverhill, Massachusetts. Haverhill, Massachusetts. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Our severe weather threat has ended. We were too far to the east anyway. Loganville, Georgia. Loganville, Georgia. You guys are just seeing a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. If it's storming, just go inside and wait the storm out. New severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Montana. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That is gonna be... not sure if that's a new warning, that might just be an old warning. That could just be an old warning that I might have missed. Greenville, Pennsylvania. Greenville, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. Excuse me, until 9 p.m. this evening. Oh, you're done. Your severe weather threat is over. The storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Jim Thorpe, same thing. Severe weather threat has ended. They canceled your tornado watch. Might see a few showers, maybe one more thunder tonight, but nothing severe. Long Island, New York. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. We have a new damage threat considerable, or an upgrade to a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That's gonna be, for Aquarian and Brookvale. They upgraded the warning. It's now damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. That goes until 9:45 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Linden, New Jersey. Linden, New Jersey. You guys... just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe though. Our severe weather threat has ended. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. And then I'll do Meridian, Connecticut in a second. And you're in Cyprus right now. It's melting. Can you check the weather in Limassol, Cyprus? And it feels like I can do that in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas and in Connecticut. To the east of Odessa for Strawberry and Greenwood, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. A severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait the storm out. And then Meridian, Connecticut. Meridian, Connecticut, just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe there, nothing you need to worry about too much for the rest of tonight. Is that... still seeing rotation though. The possible tornado is going to be right near Rocky Mountain House. Weather for Cyprus. And Limassol, Cyprus. It's going to be in the upper 20s to low 30s. And it's going to be pretty hot for you guys. The feels like temperature is going to be close to 40 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty hot there in Cyprus. Although it's going to be sunny for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, it's going to be sunny for the rest of the week. Or for next week. Pensacola, Florida. Should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. Osceola, Missouri. Osceola, Missouri. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Ottawa. Campaign again. That's always annoying. Ottawa. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues throughout the rest of tonight into tomorrow as well, thanks to the wildfire smoke. Preble, New York. Preble, New York. You guys just dealing with some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. It's not too far from there. My dad works there. King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. You guys. I should know where that is. That's near Norristown. No, it's southwest of Norristown. We're fine. Our severe weather threat has ended. Maybe a few showers and storms later tonight, but nothing severe. Nothing we really need to worry about for the rest of tonight. They canceled your tornado watch. Farmville, Virginia. Farmville, Virginia. You guys are good. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe weather threat is over. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nassau County, New York. Just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we really need to worry about. Twas, Michigan. Twas, Michigan. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts for you guys. Kingston, New York. Kingston, New York. You guys are good as well. They canceled your tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch. You're good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Delaware County, Pennsylvania. We're good. Our severe weather threat has ended. Could see a few isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms, but our severe weather threat for tonight has ended. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Just a few rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder too, but nothing severe. Sounds like we had an update to a warning in Canada. Update for a warning to the west of Whitecourt. I think this is a new warning here. Got one storm near Whitecourt, another storm behind it. For the storm behind it, it's capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Good news that don't really see any communities in the path of this storm. Medford, New Jersey. Medford, New Jersey. You guys are under a flood watch for the rest of this evening and an air quality alert for the rest of this evening as well because of some lingering wildfire smoke. This is weather-wise. Elephant. Elephant Butte, New Mexico. You guys are good. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. I think we had some updates to some warnings in Canada. Yep, and then the Whitecourt and Blue Ridge warning. That storm there is capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain for you guys there in Whitecourt and Blue Ridge in Alberta. Also have a new update for the warning here near Grand Cache. And to the storm to the east of Grand Cache, yellow thunderstorm warning there for damage and wind gusts, Mooney to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. And then I think that is it. Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. That is a new tornado warning in Pennsylvania. New tornado warning in Pennsylvania. And that's going to be to the west of State College. That's going to be for Tyrone, Hughesdale, Ramey, Madera, Sandy Ridge, and State Game Lands number 33 and Bald Eagle. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning. Oh yeah, that is a good hook echo there too. That's why they issued a tornado warning. That's where a possible tornado is. Wouldn't be surprised if a tornado tries to develop or form at any time. But yeah, we might have a tornado on the ground. If not, we probably might have one very soon here near Hootsdale, moving straight towards the state game lands number 60, and eventually Bald Eagle and Tyrone. If you're in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, another 13 more minutes. Take your tornado precautions. Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. You guys are under a flood watch for the rest of tonight and an air quality alert for the rest of tonight because of some lingering wildfire smoke. But your severe weather threat has ended. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until the top of the hour, and the flood watch continues until midnight tonight. Chesterland, Ohio. Chesterland, Ohio. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. Wichita, Kansas, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys here in Wichita. No weather alerts either. Wildwood, New Jersey. Wildwood, New Jersey. They canceled your tornado watch. You guys, they got small craft advisories on the ocean around you, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Air quality alert is in effect for the rest of tonight, up this evening, because of the some lingering wildfire smoke. That sounds like an update to a warning in Canada. It's going to be Grand Prairie. You guys have been cleared from the thunderstorm warning. It's now areas to the east of Grand Prairie. Don't really see any communities showing up here. But if you're in any of these areas, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here for damage wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Manahawkin, New Jersey, I gotcha. Sorry I didn't get to you sooner. I saw you've been asking for a while. Appreciate your patience, though. Manahawkin, New Jersey, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. They canceled your tornado watch. Flood watch, though, goes into for another few more hours. And there is... And you're still seeing some lingering wildfire smoke, too. Alright, they went confirmed in that tornado warning. Confirmed tornado warning. We got a tornado on the ground near Hootsdale in Pennsylvania, moving straight towards the state game lands number 60 and eventually Bald Eagle, Vale, northward, and north of Tyrone. We got a tornado on the ground here. Oh yeah, that is a debris signature. We got a tornado on the ground here. It's going to be right over Hale Road. Hale Road near Hootsdale is where the tornado is. We don't have to say possible tornado because we know that there's a tornado on the ground. Just curious. John Bainhoff issued a warning. Nice. He also works, does stuff with Weatherfront. But yeah, we got a tornado on the ground here. It's moving straight towards the state game lands number 60, eventually Bald Eagle, Vale, and northward in Pennsylvania. Tornado on the ground. Take your tornado precautions immediately. Bradford, Pennsylvania. Bradford, Pennsylvania. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. Godwin, North Carolina. Godwin, North Carolina. You guys, your heat advisory is about to expire. I could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be severe tonight. Hey, you're a firefighter in Newark, Ohio. Could you please let me know about Newark? Yep, I gotcha. Newark, Ohio. Newark, Ohio. You guys are good. Storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat is over. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That is going to be for Chester, Joplin, and Hingham in Montana. Damage threat considerable severe actually, that's a new warning. That's a new warning for you guys there. Not considerable. That's a different warning. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. The new warning that I want to talk about, though, is this one up here to the north of Great Falls, to the west of Carter for Flowery. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Then we got 2 new flash flood warnings, one in New Jersey and another one in New Mexico. You got some new flash flood warnings here. One in New Mexico, that's going to be between Demon and Lordsburg. Flash flood warning that goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. I'll get to, that's an update to the tornado warning in Canada. We'll check that out in a second. We also have a new flash flood warning here. That's going to be...
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Matt?
Canada, the tornado warning in Canada should be confirmed. There's a tornado on the ground.
Okay, got that. Thanks, Matt. We got a flash flood warning here for Patterson, Newark, Clifton, Livingston, Summit, and Westwood, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 11:30 this evening. Be alert for flooded roadways. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Allentown, Pennsylvania.
It seems like a large tornado.
Okay, good to know. Thanks, Matt. Allentown, Pennsylvania, we're done. Our severe weather threat is over. Let me check. That is an update.
Look at that CC job. I seen a camera. It was coming down. The Mac. It's a camera, but it's not live.
Okay.
If you look at the CC drop on radar of a Rocky Mountain, it looks pretty large.
Oh yeah, that is a good couplet. CC job, it's there. It's not the best. I think it was a little impressive earlier. That's not it. It would be this thing back here. That's the info. It's going to be this part back here. But we do have a confirmation that there is a tornado on the ground. So we got a tornado headed straight towards Rocky Mountain House. If you're in Rocky Mountain House in Alberta, I gotta take your tornado precautions. You got a tornado on the ground, basically right on top of you right now. Is there an update to a warning here in Canada?
On the tornado in Pennsylvania.
I know, it's on the ground.
It's still on the ground. After the latest scan, it's still on the ground.
Alright. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. Let's see, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, and I think that was an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. If I can find where that is. South of Winnipeg. Got a thunderstorm warning to the southwest of Winnipeg. Moving towards the direction of Winnipeg. Thunderstorm warning there for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Moving to the southeast. Actually, looks like it might be moving away from Winnipeg, but we're still going to keep an eye on it. Winds up to 90 to 110 kilometers an hour, quarter-size hail, and 15 to 50 millimeters. Locations in the path include Elie, Starbuck, Sanford, Rosamore, and St. Agatha. If you're in any of those communities there in Manitoba, you guys are under a yellow severe thunderstorm warning. I'm taking a look at this tornado one here real quick. Can I get... Is this the only text I can get? Can I get more text? That's not what I want. I wish you could tell me, like, the... It says it's on the ground. It's observed. Confidence extreme. Can you get me any updates? Copy to the clipboard. I don't want that. What is, what are impact reports? I gotta look at that later. Okay, I was hoping I could find more communities in the path. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended. We're good. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight, but nothing severe. That is an update to a warning, I think, in Canada, unless that's a duplicate. No, it isn't. That's an update to a watch. Let's see, update to a thunderstorm watch that was updated a minute ago. Still the same thing. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. It's going to be near Edmonton. Also, they canceled the thunderstorm warning for Whitecourt and Blue Ridge. Whitecourt and Blue Ridge, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. The storms have weakened, but you still got some more storms off to your west that are moving in your area. That is a new flash flood warning. We got new thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings that we gotta talk about here. Did I go over that warning? I might have missed that. New flash flood warning here. That's going to be for Puxatawny, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 11:30 p.m. this evening. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. That is going to be near Midland. That's going to be one of these two right here. From Midland, Texas. You guys are Midland, Tarzan, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a report here of flash flooding in Midland, Texas as well. Speaking of which, new flash flood warning here. That's going to be for Fluvanna in Texas. Flash flood warning there until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Council Bluffs, Iowa. Council Bluffs, Iowa. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. You are under a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory is in effect from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Central Time on Monday for heat index values of 105 to 110 degrees expected. This is weather-wise. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning. Early this evening, smoke from the wildfires is causing poor air quality and reduced visibility locally. So yeah, just still dealing with the wildfire smoke. You're a cool meteorologist. Thanks, man. Thanks, Bram. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. New flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. That is going to be... Where is that? It's over here. For Truxton, Arizona. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning as well until 8:30 p.m. Arizona time. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Sending video of Rocky Mountain House in Discord now. Look at it. Is it your video? If you took that video, then I can show it. Otherwise, I can't. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You guys, your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in half an hour. Flood watch continues, for another 3 more hours, so your severe weather threat is pretty much ending. Alright, I got some video to show you here from Rocky Mountain House. Alright, I got some video going here from Rocky Mountain House. Look at this. That is a funnel cloud and a half there. That's definitely a tornado. Well, I don't know. That's definitely a funnel cloud. That's a funnel cloud there. We got a new one in Canada. I gotta check that in a second. But yeah, look at that. Look at that funnel cloud. If you have any videos that you want to send me, feel free to post them in the Discord, and then I can send it to you. Let me check out these warnings in Canada, and then we'll go back to this real quick. We have new warnings here in Canada. There was a big CC drop in the rotation, yep. As far as we know, we still have a tornado on the ground still. But we have new warnings here. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Wenham, in Alberta. But we still have a severe yellow thunderstorm warning to the areas to the south, Peace River and Alberta. Storm capable of producing damage to wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. It's going to be about to cross Highway 744 here pretty soon. Is there another warning that I missed? I don't think so. I think we're good. New flash flood warning as well. We got a new flash flood warning. That is going to be in Texas. New flash flood warning in Texas. That is going to be from Midland, Sparberry, Stanton, and Tarzan in Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Alright, and if we go back up here, we have a tornado on the ground near Rocky Mountain House in Alberta. As far as we know, we still have a tornado on the ground. We have a new yellow thunderstorm warning here near Manning in Alberta. Manning, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here for another 2 more hours. Conditions are severe thunderstorms are capable of producing damage in wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. So if you're in the path of that storm, take your, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. But yes, if you remember, we have a tornado near Rocky Mountain House. Somebody actually sent us a video of a tornado here that they took. Let's watch this, again. Here's a video of a funnel cloud near Rocky Mountain House. A little earlier this evening. That is a funnel cloud there near Rocky Mountain House there. And then we did see a debris signature on radar, so there was we do know that it was on the ground at some point too. But yeah, look at that that funnel cloud there. Good job. Good job on taking that video. That is some great video there. Appreciate you. Alright, Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania, and then Long Island. Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania. Just a few showers and thunderstorms. This severe thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. This severe one threat is pretty much over. Long Island, New York, just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. Maybe some strong winds, but again, these storms are not severe. And then we have a new, either that's a new warning or that's an update to a warning. Let me see where that update is for. Not sure. Don't see any warnings in Canada. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I'm looking through cams near Rocky Mountain House, and I see a wall cloud. It says 13 minutes ago. So,
Got that. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Alright, yep, here he is. Here's a new thunderstorm warning here, and I believe it's in Saskatchewan, to the south of Medicine Hat. Actually, no, that's Alberta. South of Medicine Hat, Alberta. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning, for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damage to wind gusts, up to quarter-size hail, and heavy rain, for another 2 more hours. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning there for areas south of Medicine Hat, Alberta. I believe we also have new warnings here in the United States. New flash flood warning in Texas. I might have gotten that already. I might have a new thunderstorm warning here in Canada, though. Did I get the new flash flood warning in Texas? Yes, I did. Is there a new thunderstorm warning? Yes, there is. New thunderstorm warning here. That's gonna be... this is going to be for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. This is going to be to the west of Drayton Valley, along the border of Alberta and British Columbia. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there for another 2 more hours. Actually, no, it's not on the border. It's almost on the border. The border's over here. Hamilton, Ontario, I gotcha. Hamilton, Ontario. Where's Hamilton? You guys are under an air quality warning. Still dealing with some nasty air quality, because of the wildfire smoke for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for Calgary. The severe weather's going to be to your north. Bartonsville, Pennsylvania. Yep. Bartonsville, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch continues through late tonight for another 5 more hours, but your severe weather threat has ended. Flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. And that is either a new warning or an update to an existing thunderstorm warning. It's just a duplicate. Newfoundland, Labrador, not really seeing any warnings. Maybe some strong winds closer to the coast, especially near Codroy Valley and near the Park National de Anticosti, if I pronounced that right. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, we're done. Our severe weather threat is over. Just a few showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. Flood watch continues for another 5 more hours. But our severe weather threat has ended. Rochester, New York, they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are done with your severe weather for the rest of tonight. Just a beach hazard statement for dangerous conditions on the beaches tonight. But otherwise, your severe weather threat has ended. That is an update or a new warning in Canada. That is south of Madison Hat. They extended the warning a little bit further east. They extended it toward, this includes the Cypress Hills Provisional Park. If you're near the Cypress Hills Provisional Park in Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, up to quarter-size hail, and heavy rains. That warning goes for another 2 more hours. Remind me what PEI stands for? I know I should know that, but Macomb, Alberta. Macomb, Alberta, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch for another few more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. And then an upgrade on the flash flood warning in Pennsylvania. A new severe thunderstorm warning here in Montana. That is going to be for Shelby, Montana, to the west of Eagle Creek Colony. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have an upgrade to a damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Pennsylvania. That is going to be for this one here to the west of Du Bois for Reynoldsville, Warsaw, Brockway. You guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. And then we got a new flash flood warning in Texas. Texas is still trying to flood. We got a new flash flood warning here for Colorado City, Texas. Colorado City, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. That is an update to the tornado warning for Rocky Mountain House. So far, we still have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. We got a tornado on the ground near Rocky Mountain House. And the storm is going to be moving straight towards Leslieville. If you're in Leslieville, you got to take your tornado precautions. That's where the tornado is moving towards. Ontario, Canada, you're mostly just dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke. Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a flood watch for another 5 more hours. Flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Staten Island, New York. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe, but you are under a flash flood warning for another 3 more hours. So remember, turn around, don't drown. McGovern, Ohio. McGovern, Ohio, I don't see where that is. Point Jervis, New York. Point Jervis, New York. You guys, yes, if you want to throw that ended, you guys are good. Your air quality alert will expire at midnight. Might still see some minor air quality issues from the lingering wildfire smoke, but not as bad as it was a few days ago. Napanee, Canada. Napanee in Ontario. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues. They canceled your thunderstorm watch. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so the 511 Alberta traffic cam has captured the Rocky Mountain House tornado as of 6:32 p.m.
The 511 operators there.
511 Alberta traffic camera.
The traffic camera.
Yeah.
Cool. Could you send a picture to me so I could share that if you can?
Yeah, sure.
Since that's a government website, I think I'm allowed to share that. Is that an update to a warning? Yes, that is. For the White Court, the storm to the west of White Court, update to the warning there. That is still tracking the severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. There to the west of White Court in Alberta, Canada. Then that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning and a new...
Hello?
Hey, you said it, I guess?
Yeah, I sent it. I also found a video on Facebook of the tornado also.
Alright, cool. I'll check it out in a second. We also got a new tornado warning here in Pennsylvania. Alright, we got... Yep, there we go. New tornado warning. This is going to be for Petersburg. Looks like it's mostly rural areas where this tornado warning is, which is good news. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but if we look at storm relative velocity, it's got a decent rotation couplet there. Something to keep an eye on. It's going to be to the north of Petersburg in Pennsylvania, the north of the state game lands, number 322, to the west of Allensville, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a tornado warning until 9:15 p.m. this evening. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Thanks, Jax. Appreciate you. In addition, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning surrounding that for 60-mile-per-hour winds and the tornado possible tide that goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning, I believe, in southwest Tennessee. That's going to be for Carruthersville in Arkansas, Pagoda, Lenox, Ridgely, Findlay, and Dyersburg in Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Alright, we do have a picture. Hold on, let me make sure it's good. I can't show that video. But yeah, I'm seeing a video of a tornado. We got a tornado there. Yep. Also, here's a picture of what the tornado looked like near Rocky Mountain House. That's a picture of a tornado. That's near Rocky Mountain House. So, yep. And then I think this is from the traffic camera. That's the storm too. Look at that funnel cloud. We got a funnel cloud there in Rocky Mountain House. That's did touch the ground. We did have reports of a tornado on the ground. So if you're near Rocky Mountain House, I believe now it's headed towards Leslieville. If you're near Leslieville, you also got to take your tornado precautions. This storm is approaching your area, and it's, as far as we still know, there is still a tornado on the ground. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under a orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms are over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. Got a few storms off to the west that we gotta keep an eye on. Toronto and then Hamilton. Toronto and Hamilton, Alberta, Ontario, you guys are just dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke. No severe weather for you guys that we need to worry about. Ada, Minnesota. Ada, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Connecticut. Just dealing with a few showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe. Nothing we really need to worry about too much. Hamilton, Ohio. Hamilton, Ohio. You guys are just seeing a few weak showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we really need to worry about, though, for the rest of tonight. Hold on, let me see. Don't know if I'm allowed to share this. No, I'm not, but I see a video of a tornado on the ground in Alberta. I'm not, yeah, in Alberta and Rocky Mountain House. Also, I think that's an update to a warning in Canada. Yep, that is, actually that's in Saskatchewan, north of Prince Albert. We have a yellow thunderstorm warning. Don't really see any communities, but it's going to be near the Prince Albert National Park. The Prince Albert National Park and Waskasiu Lake. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. For severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. For another 2 more hours. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Yep. Got that. Did they show tornado watch in Canada? I don't think I see it.
No. It sets in the car.
Matt, I can hear you. Hold on, just gotta go through my Discord notifications. Alright, Claremont, Florida, yep. Claremont, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No other alerts, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Leechburg, Pennsylvania. Leechburg, Pennsylvania. You guys, your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire, but you are under a flood watch for another 3 more hours. Flooding's going to be your main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. So an update, that is an update to the yellow thunderstorm warning to the south of Medicine Hat, Alberta. Matt, I can hear you, by the way. South of Medicine Hat, Alberta. An update to the warning. That is going to be for... Let me mute Matt. Because he's not there. South of Medicine Hat, Alberta. They trimmed off the western fringes a little bit, but southeast of Medicine Hat, Alberta, yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, up to quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Check Pennsylvania again. Most of Pennsylvania is done with their severe weather threat, except for areas to the south of State College where there is a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning. So far, looking at this, rotation may have died out a little bit. It's not that impressive. No reports of any tornadoes on the ground. No debris signature. Still might see some gusty winds from this storm. Harrington, Delaware. Yep. What is the treasure box? I have 1 treasure box for my current live. Huh, interesting. I don't know. Anyway, where was I? I forget. New York. You guys are just dealing with a few showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. for the rest of tonight other than flooding. Fort Worth, Texas, yes, but do not ask me in Discord. But yes, Fort Worth, Texas, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Harrington, Delaware, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. Just a second. Harrington, Delaware, they canceled the tornado watch. How severe weather threats, and then just a few rain showers on the backside. Nah, that's alright, Preston. You got it. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so apparently a tornado touched down and 15 to 25 trees and poles are down. It says Jintermoron Highway and Railroad Saint in Moran. Woodward TWP, don't know what that stands for, in Clearfield County, PA.
Okay, yep, there was a tornado earlier. Alright, good. Nice to know that we got some damage to confirm with what we were seeing on the radar. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
That is a, that's just something for Canada. Is that a tornado watch? Yes, that is a tornado watch for Cold Lake in areas, northern Alberta. That is an update to a warning. I think that is an update to a warning somewhere. Don't know where. Yep. They issued 2 new warnings here, along the border, between, Alberta and Saskatchewan and the United States. We have new thunderstorm warnings here, for thunderstorms capable of producing damage wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain, over here as well. Same thing, quarter-size hail and heavy rain. This is going to be close, between the border of Canada and Montana. We got, some thunderstorms moving up there. And then, who's pinned me on Discord? Oh, I saw your custom radar. Yeah. I mean, you can always apply for mod. Anybody can. Yeah, go for it. I could always use more, because sometimes things slip through the cracks. What about east of Edmonton? East of Edmonton, you're fine for right now. Maybe later tonight we could see. I think you should be fine for tonight. We'll still keep an eye on things, so just in case. That is a new. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning in Canada. I think I already got that. No, I didn't. That is a new thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be southwest of Fort McMurray, to the north of Slave Lake in Alberta. We got a yellow thunderstorm warning there, for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I recently got an image of what is possibly the, I forget the name, Rocky Mountain House tornado. So I'll send that into general weather discussion. Actually, I should probably send that in stream pictures. I don't know.
Yeah, stream picture, send it there. But yeah, sounds good. Thanks. Isn't there a tornado in Rocky Mountain House? Based on the radar, I think the tornado has passed Rocky Mountain House, and it's moving straight towards Leslieville. If you're in Leslieville, though, you gotta take your tornado precautions. We also have a new flash flood warning. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I found another picture of what seems it used to be a rope at one point.
Alright, cool. Update to the yellow thunderstorm warning to the southwest of Winnipeg. Still, the storms are still capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain to the southwest of Winnipeg. Edmonton tomorrow, give me a second. I think I got a new warning to check here. Let me check. An update to this warning down here to the far south of Medicine Hat, Alberta. Nope, that's just an old warning. That's just a new, that's an old update. Don't think there's anything else. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys could see a few, yeah, there's a minor severe thunderstorm threat. Could see a few isolated thunderstorms, but it's not going to be anything like it is today. The greatest threat's going to be near Winnipeg. Hold on, let me check something here real quick. Oh, I see where they got that from. Also, oh yeah, that's a rope tornado. I see a picture of a tornado from Medicine Hat, Alberta. It looks like a skinny rope tornado, but it is a tornado nonetheless. And it looks like some pictures of some trees damaged that might be in Pennsylvania. No, that's a tornado. Yep, there was definitely a tornado in Medicine Hat, Alberta earlier this evening. Hobbs, New Mexico right now. Yep. Hobbs, New Mexico right now. Just some rain. No weather alerts. We got a flash flood warning off to your west, though. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. Getting some more pictures here of the tornado on the side. If you want to see some pictures of the Medicine Hat, Alberta tornado, they're in the stream pictures in the Discord server. I'm not allowed to share them on the... I'm not allowed to share them on stream, though. Unless I get permission from the people. Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Cottage Grove, Minnesota. You guys are good. Still dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke, but in terms of weather, nothing to worry about. No severe weather threat. You guys are good for the weather. We have a new new thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is going to be somewhere right here. East of Highway 49. That is directly east of Grand Prairie. We have a yellow thunderstorm warning here for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damage and wind gusts, up to quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. So we still have some nasty storms to the east of Grand Prairie in Alberta. Blackwood, New Jersey. Your severe weather threat is over, but you guys are still under a flood watch for another few more hours. You gotta be alert for potential flooding tonight. Dubuque, Iowa, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. In fact, no. So just, yeah, you're just dealing with a few minor air quality issues from the wildfire smoke, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. So an update to a warning in Canada. By the way, I think we have 24 thunderstorm warnings in Canada, 1 tornado warning in Canada as well. Actually, I think I might as well just move it over there. So an update to a warning in Canada, don't think so. I think that's just a duplicate. Alright, cool. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are under yellow air quality warnings for another 11 more hours. Still dealing with some wildfire smoke, which is reducing the air quality. That is a new update for a warning and somewhere in Canada. It's going to be for the Grand Cache thunderstorm warning. Some storms near Grand Cache that are capable of producing damage and wind gusts, including the ping-pong ball-sized hail and heavy rain. Is this a skit? Nope, this is actual live weather data. This is live weather information. Estevan, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Nothing much to worry about tonight. Lebanon, Kentucky. Lebanon, Kentucky. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. We got a few weak showers around you, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Enola, Pennsylvania. Enola, Pennsylvania. Near Harrisburg, they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch, but you're still under a flood watch for another 3 more hours until midnight tonight. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. That is an update to the tornado warning for Rocky Mountain House. Still have confirmation that there is still a tornado on the ground. They're near... It's going to be approaching Leslieville. If you're in Leslieville in Alberta, you got to take your tornado precautions. That's where the tornado is going to be moving towards. Leslieville and just north of Leslieville. Was there something I wanted to check? I don't think. I forget. Patterson, New Jersey, Shelbyville, Illinois. That's right. You were asking for a while. Shelbyville, Illinois. You guys will see a few showers and thunderstorms. Shouldn't be severe though. You're still under an air quality alert though until midnight tomorrow night, because of the wildfire smoke. Stamford, Connecticut. You're just seeing a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe though. No weather alerts for you guys. Cincinnati, Ohio. Yep. Cincinnati, Ohio. Aren't you usually in Wisconsin, Charlotte? Just curious, but Cincinnati, Ohio is fine. Might just see a few rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe. No, we got nothing. Alright, cool. I'll just double checking something. Calgary, Alberta. Yep, Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. The severe weather threat's going to be to your southeast and to your north. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. You don't really need to worry about severe weather tonight. Patterson, New Jersey. Patterson, New Jersey. You're on vacation in Cincinnati. Gotcha. Alright, well, good to see you again, Charlotte. Patterson, New Jersey, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Remember, turn around, don't drown. What's PEI Canada? I've seen that. Is that Prince Edward Island, I think, or something like that? Bush, Colorado. Bush, Colorado. You guys have no weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Silver Spring, Maryland. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You guys might see a few rain showers throughout the rest of tonight, but your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Penn State University. Just a few rain showers. Maybe one more thunder or two, but the severe weather is to the south, and even then, that's starting to die out a little bit. Houston, Texas, and then Toronto. Houston, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 11 more hours. Still dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke. Sorry, didn't hear you, but what'd you say about Cincinnati? Cincinnati. Maybe just a few, maybe a few showers or thunderstorms. Nothing severe. Actually, maybe just rain showers. Maybe a rumble, thunder or two, but nothing severe. Nothing you gotta worry about. The severe weather threat in Ohio has died down. You guys are good in Cincinnati. That is an update to a warning or a new thunderstorm warning somewhere in Canada. Yep, that is a new thunderstorm warning here for Bonnyville in Canada. New thunderstorm warning there in Bonnyville, Canada. That is a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. So if you're in Bonnyville in Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. The tornado has pretty much passed Rocky Mountain House. It's moving towards Leslieville. It's between Rocky Mountain House and Leslieville. Might miss Leslieville to the north, but it's still going to be too close. And you guys are still under a tornado warning for another hour. We know that there's a tornado on the ground. So if you're near or north of Leslieville in Alberta, take your tornado precautions. You got a tornado on the ground near your community. Is that an update to a new warning in Canada? That just might be a duplicate. Rochester, New York, and then Beaumont, Alberta. Rochester, New York, they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight, guys. Please. Excuse me. Your severe weather threat for Rochester has ended. You guys are good. Beaumont, Alberta. You guys are just outside of the thunderstorm watch, but we still got a few storms up to your west that we got to keep an eye on. But hopefully they die off before they make it towards the area. They still got a long way to go before they do. Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. I know where that is. Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. Did he cancel that tornado? Yeah, it expired, that tornado one. Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, just some rain showers. Just to be what the threat has ended. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are under an air quality warning until tomorrow because smoke from the wildfires is causing poor air quality and reduced visibility locally. So yeah, just be careful if you're headed outside. If it smells like smoke, then the air quality is too bad for you to be outside. Ocean City, Maryland, your severe weather threat has ended. Just a few rain showers, but you guys are good for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Middleborough, Massachusetts.
Hello.
Middleborough, Massachusetts. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. No weather alerts. Nothing severe for you guys to worry about. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I found more videos of the Rocky Mountain house. It looks like it's still on the ground. It looks like it's currently a rope.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Do you know where that hail picture is from, too?
I believe it is from the same storm.
Yikes. Alright, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Alright, so I'm seeing more reports here near Medicine Hat, Alberta. We still have a tornado on the ground, and we have at least golf ball size hail with that storm. Golf ball size hail. I'm seeing pictures of golf ball size hail from that storm. Thanks, Mad Dog. Appreciate you. But we have some updates to some warnings here in Canada. Where are they? They canceled. Oh no, that's a new thunderstorm warning. New thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be to the north of Prince Albert in Saskatchewan. Thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain with this thunderstorm that is to the north of Prince Albert in Saskatchewan. We also have an update to the warning to the east of Grand Prairie. The storm is about to cross Highway 49. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damage and wind gusts, mooney to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Then did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Orleans County, New York. I gotcha. Orleans County, New York. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Is there an update to a warning that I missed in Canada? No, there isn't. We're good. Awesome. Cary, Illinois. Cary, Illinois. You're fine. No weather alerts for you guys, except for an air quality alert because of the wildfire smoke, but no severe weather for you guys to worry about. Collins, Mississippi. And then we'll check Rocky Mountain House. Collins, Mississippi. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Monday for heat index values in excess of 105 degrees expected. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so as of now, Bonnieville has recently had a wall cloud at 7:03 p.m.
Got that. Thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
Bonnieville, that's going to be this storm right here. Can you tell me, or Dodgers fan, tell me a report of a wall cloud there? Some weak rotation showing up on the radar, but something that we got to keep an eye on. This is weather-wise. Oakville, Ontario. Oakville, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 11 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. For the rest of tonight, yellow air quality warning for you guys. That is an update to a warning, or a new warning here. It's going to be to the east of Medicine Hat, Alberta, into Saskatchewan, to the west of Shawinigan, Saskatchewan. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for Elkwater, Cypress Hills, Interprovincial Park, Walsh, and Mini Island Lake. For damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so at 6:13 p.m. at 58th Street and Highway 11, it looks like it hailed. I will be sending some images of that if you want to check that out.
Where was this again?
Let me check. 58th Street and Highway 11A. It doesn't say.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
What was the size of the tornado in Rocky Mountain? It was pretty small. It was a rope tornado. I mean, it was decent size, but it wasn't too big. Also seeing some quarter to ping pong ball size hail pictures there as well. Steinbach, Nearville, St. Agatha, and Sanford and Manitoba, and Morris, you guys are now under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts up to quarter size hail and heavy rain for another 2 more hours. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there. Burlington, Vermont, you guys are too far north. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. No severe weather threat for you guys. St. Clair Shores, Michigan, yep. St. Clair Shores, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for Sunday because of the wildfire smoke, but in terms of your weather, no severe weather threat for you guys. There's a huge tornado in Huntington. No, there isn't. They're gonna let the tornado warning expire. Kamloops, British Columbia. Kamloops, British Columbia. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. This is for Kamloops. Winds will change throughout the day with smoke predicted to build in the 100-mile zone through the day. Smoke is predicted to gradually thin in the southeast but remain in the valleys. Smoke will be present near active fires. So yeah, you might see some air quality issues because of some wildfire smoke from the wildfires to your south. Yonkers, New York. Yonkers, New York. You guys are under a flash flood warning for another 2 more hours. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Tobiana, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a flood watch for another few more hours, but your severe weather threat has ended. They canceled the tornado watch. Sylvester, Georgia. Sylvester, Georgia. I could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm. Got a few rain showers around you, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended. The severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. We just have flood watches and flood warnings near us. Flood warning for some river flooding and creeks that may flood near Latrobe. So remember, turn around, don't drown, do not go through flooded roadways. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are still under an orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail, and heavy rain. Did they extend the tornado warning? Yes, they did. So Leslieville and Eckville. Eckville, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Limby, Bluffton, you guys are also under the tornado warning. They extended the tornado warning to the east. Still saying that there is a tornado on the ground. So we still have confirmation that there is a tornado on the ground. That might be a debris signature right there too. Still have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. Moving, it's to the north of Leslieville. It should be to the north of Eckville, moving straight towards Wimby. If you're in Wimby in Alberta, Canada, take your tornado precautions. We've got a tornado on the ground heading in your direction. That is an update to us. Yellow thunderstorm warning. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Grand Cache. Grand Cache, they canceled the thunderstorm warning there. Newark, Delaware, and then Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Newark, Delaware, they canceled the tornado watch. Our severe weather threat has ended, but we are still under a flood watch for a few more hours tonight. Bucks County, Pennsylvania, same thing. Flooding's going to be the main concern for the rest of tonight. Southampton, Pennsylvania. Southampton, Pennsylvania. Same thing. We're still under a flood watch for another few more hours, but our severe weather threat has ended. Speaking of which, we got a new flash flood warning in, I said Texas, yes, new flash flood warning in Texas. That is going to be for Tarzan, Lenora, and not Texas. Damage threat considerable, flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Flash flood warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have in the United States? Just 2 right now. Most of the action's in Canada right now. Albany, New York. Yep, Albany, New York. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Just a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the night tonight. But nothing severe that we need to worry about. Sturbridge, Massachusetts. Sturbridge, Massachusetts. Just a few rain showers. Nothing severe. No weather alerts that we need to worry about. Eliasburg, Pennsylvania. Eliasburg, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts for you guys either. Might see a few rain showers throughout tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Clearfield, Pennsylvania.
Hello?
Hit the wrong button. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like they expanded the warning for the Rocky House.
Yep, I saw it. They did. But yeah, thanks for checking in, though.
You're welcome.
Clarendon, Pennsylvania, that might be the wrong one. But you guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning for another hour. Remember, turn around, don't drown. That is an update to a warning in Canada. Thunderstorm warning. They extended this day. Actually, that might be an old warning, not sure. Or if that's a new warning. But we got a thunderstorm warning for damage to wind gusts, moving to ping pong ball size hail and heavy rain. This is going to be near Highway 16 to the west of Port Allison. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for those conditions. Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Tyrone, Pennsylvania, your severe weather threat has ended. Just some rain showers. Flood watch continues until midnight tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended. Vincennes, Indiana. Vincennes, Indiana. I could see, yeah, I got a few storms around you. Nothing severe, though. Nothing that we really need to worry about too much, though. Prince Edward Island in Canada. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Just a few rain showers throughout the night tonight. Chicago. You guys are still under air quality alerts because of the wildfire smoke. But otherwise, nothing, no severe weather that we need to worry about. Anything with Moostown, that's Pennsylvania. Moostown, Pennsylvania. Just some storms on top of you. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 10 more minutes for 16-mile-per-hour winds, but your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Just a few huge strong thunderstorms. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass, and you'll be fine. Onion Lake, Saskatchewan. Onion Lake, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. I do have thunderstorm and tornado watches up to your north, but no weather alerts for Onion Lake, Saskatchewan. Middletown, Ohio. I think it's one word. Middletown, Ohio. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. You should be good for pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Is Limerick, Pennsylvania done for the rest of tonight? Yeah, I could see a few showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but our severe weather threat is done. We don't have to worry about anything for the rest of tonight. Midland, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning. We do have a report here of a flood. Report of a flood here near Midland, Texas. So yeah, flash flood warning for another 2 more hours for Midland, Texas. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. New Philadelphia, Ohio. Yep. New Philadelphia, Ohio. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. Severe weather threat has ended. Maybe an isolated shower, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Hey, what's up?
So what it looks like is that the tornado has lifted.
That's good news. All right. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
So the tornado that hit Rocky Mountain House may have lifted. Of course, we'll know when the Environment Canada updates the warning, but we think that the tornado may have lifted. Williamsport, Georgia, Pennsylvania. I can't read. Williamsport, Pennsylvania. You guys. There you guys are. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Your severe weather threat has ended. Rain showers are starting to move out too. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, not sure where that is. Passaic, New Jersey.
Hello?
Passaic, New Jersey. You guys are under flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for another 2 more hours. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so what it looks like is that there is possibly a storm that could produce rotation. I'm not sure what storm. It just says Toronto GTA area.
Alright, got that. Thank you.
Oh wait, hold on. Southern Ontario.
Is that now, or is that from earlier today?
I don't know. It could be from earlier today.
Okay, because there's nothing in Ontario right now, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, it probably is from earlier today.
Okay. Well, thank you for that anyway.
You're welcome.
Clearfield, Pennsylvania. I know I spelled Clearfield wrong. There we go. Clearfield, Pennsylvania. I had a brain fart. I couldn't remember how to spell clear for a second. You guys are just under a flash flood warning for another 2 more hours in Clearfield. Flash flood warning for you guys. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Just seeing a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Flood watch continues until midnight tonight. Flooding's going to be the main concern for the rest of tonight. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so first of all, the Bonnyville rotation is intensifying. It looks like from 7:17 p.m. And second of all, I found more videos of the Rocky Mountain house. One saying Rocky Mountain house from 25 minutes ago, and one, I'm not sure when the other one was taken.
Okay, got that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What else was I gonna... Was that a new warning that just came out? Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in New Mexico, just north of El Paso. That's going to be for Anthony, New Mexico, and Benton, Texas, on Union, New Mexico. If you are near any of those areas, take care, seek shelter inside a sturdy building, and wait for the storm to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Hey, what's up?
Oh, we have pea-sized hail in Bonnyville.
Okay, got that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Dozier, Brantly, Laverne, and Alabama. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Bon Air, Georgia. Bon Air, Georgia, and then we might have had an update to a warning in Canada. Bon Air, Georgia, I could see an isolated shower with thunderstorm, but I think it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, though. I'm not really seeing too much near you on the radar. So an update to a warning in Canada. Yeah, for Edson, Canada, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, loony dipping bumble size hail, and heavy rain. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for you guys there in Edson, Alberta. Is that the same warning, or is that a new update for a new warning? It might be the same warning. Tornado by Rocky Mountain House. Yep. Earlier, now it's north of Leslieville, moving straight towards Wimby. If you're in Wimby in Alberta, take your tornado precautions. We have a possible tornado headed straight towards the area. This storm does have a history of producing a tornado as well. Queensbury, New York. Queensbury, New York. You guys, I could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Odessa, Texas. Odessa, Texas. How do you know? Sorry. Not sure why I did. I feel fine. Odessa, Texas. Looks like most of the rain has pretty much ended. I think you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight then. Donald's, South Carolina.
Hello?
Donald, South Carolina. Should be pretty dry. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. There is a special weather statement for some strong storms that could produce winds up to 40 miles an hour, but nothing severe, nothing that you really need to worry about, other than maybe some lawn furniture blowing away. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I'm looking at radar and it could possibly still be on ground based on CC drop.
Maybe. It's a little tough to see.
Yeah.
It matches up with the rotation, but it also looks like that's where the info notch is. Right there. That's where your info notch is. That's where your correlation coefficient is, so that's probably not a debris signature. But I'm sure if there's a tornado on the ground, we would know pretty soon because there's people watching it. Glassboro, New Jersey. Glassboro, New Jersey. You guys are good. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Flood watch is in effect for another 5 more hours. Hatillo, Puerto Rico. Hatillo, Puerto Rico. Not seeing any weather alerts for you guys or any rain showing up on the radar. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight then. St. Albert, Alberta. St. Albert, Alberta. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Orange thunderstorm watch, because conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage, and hail and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. You also use the Weatherwise app? Yes, I do, especially because they have Canadian weather alerts. And Weatherfront doesn't on the desktop version. Hanover, Ontario. Hanover, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 5 or 11 more hours. Smoke is caused or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Smoke from wildfires in northern Ontario has returned to some areas this afternoon and will continue to track south this evening. Localized poor air quality is expected tonight. A major improvement is expected on Sunday. Air quality and visibility due to wildfire smoke can change rapidly over short distances from hour to hour. Franklin, Virginia. Franklin, Virginia. Your severe weather threat is over. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts either. Sounded like we had an update to a warning in Canada. Looks like a new thunderstorm warning here. Actually, no, I think that's still there. I think it just extended in a little bit farther southwards. Not seeing any communities in the path here. Just Highway 2. But yellow thunderstorm warning there. For damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and very heavy rain. This is a storm that is to the southwest of Fort McMurray, to the northeast of Slave Lake, moving towards the south. Orange, New Jersey. Orange, New Jersey. You guys are under a flash flood warning for another 2 more hours. Flash flood warning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Tarentum, Pennsylvania. Tarentum, Pennsylvania. And then Newcastle, Delaware. Tarrantone, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a flood watch until midnight tonight. I could see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Newcastle County, Delaware. Your severe weather threat has ended as well. Flood watch continues for another 4 more hours for you guys. And then we have a report of damage here over in New Jersey. Not sure what it is, though. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I missed this post earlier. This was posted 8 minutes ago, but some thick clouds are rolling into the Medicine Hat area. I'm not entirely sure if those are part of the Rocky Mountain house.
No, there's a storm to the south there. But yeah, I see what you're talking about. But thank you.
You're welcome.
So you got some scary-looking clouds moving into Medicine Hat, Alberta. Something to keep an eye on. We do have yellow thunderstorm warnings south of Medicine Hat. Warren, Pennsylvania. Warren, Pennsylvania, and then it sounds like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Warren, Pennsylvania, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning there for Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Harrisburg, Carlisle, Newville, Blaine, Seville. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Yeah, what's up?
So it looks like we still have pea-sized hail on 53rd Street in Bonneville.
In Bonneville. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I will put the video in stream pictures if you want to see it.
Yeah, sure, it's up to you. We do have some reports of pea-sized hail in Bonneville and Alberta. Dubai. Alright, I'll check Dubai real quick for you. Probably not much to see, but... yeah, sunny for the next few days. It's gonna be hot and sunny. That's really it. That is a new flash flood warning in Texas. New flash flood warning in Texas. No, stop lying, Derek. There's nothing going on in Woodstock, Illinois. New flash flood warning here for Paducah and Guthrie, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 10 p.m. this evening, Central Time. Toronto, Canada. Yep, Toronto, Canada. You guys are under an air quality warning, yellow air quality warning for another 10 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. Should improve though tomorrow. New York City, you guys are still under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for another 2 more hours. Gotta be alert for some flooding. And remember, turn around, don't drown. Lakeville, Pennsylvania. Lakeville, Pennsylvania. Your severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts. Should be I could see a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Sarnia, Ontario. Sarnia, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 13 more hours because smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduce visibility. I got some updates to some warnings here in Canada. Update to these warnings for the warnings there, Medicine Hat. They're still continuing the yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. For the storms to the south, to the east and to the southeast of Medicine Hat, Alberta, moving towards Shaunavon and Swift Current. Shaunavon and Swift Current, you guys are not under a warning yet. But keep an eye on these storms just in case. What about Philadelphia? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, our severe weather threat has ended. The only weather alerts that we have are flood watches for another 4 more hours. Air quality alert, but that's going to expire at midnight. Is that a new warning for Canada somewhere? No, it's not. How many warnings do we have in Canada? 23 thunderstorm warnings. 1, 2, 3. It's more like 20 because 3 of them have been canceled. Lewiston, Pennsylvania. Lewistown, Pennsylvania. You guys are just dealing with some rain showers. Flood watch continues until midnight tonight. Just some rain showers. This severe water threat has ended. Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Hello?
Warminster, Pennsylvania. Looks like some rain showers again as well. Flood watch, though, continues until 2 in the morning, Eastern time. Flooding's going to be the main concern for the rest of tonight. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so looking at Freddie McKinney's live stream, it looks like it has dissipated, but it looks like it's reforming.
He's in Canada. Interesting. Okay, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Troy, New York. Troy, New York. You guys are good. No weather. What's your air quality alert is about to expire? Seville, Pennsylvania. Seville Township, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 16-mile-per-hour winds for another 37 more minutes. Storms are right on top of you right now. Stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Yeah, what's up?
So we have ping pong sized hail in Bonnieville.
Ping pong ball sized hail?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
So if we go over here to Bonnieville. Also, we have a new warning somewhere in Canada. Yep, it's to the north. First of all, let's check out this new warning here first. It's to the north of the tornado warning. This is going to be north of Rocky Mountain House in Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Yellow thunderstorm warning there. We also have a report here of ping pong ball size hail in Bonnieville and Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damage and hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. That's just a duplication of that warning. Timmins, Ontario. Timmins, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. So you're still seeing some air quality issues there from the wildfire smoke in Timmins, Ontario. Warsaw, Ohio. Warsaw, Ohio. You guys are good. Just severe weather threat has ended. Could see an isolated rain shower tonight, but nothing severe, nothing much we really have to worry about for the rest of tonight. Excuse me. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Looks like these storms are going to be missing you to the south, but you are under a... yeah, these storms are going to be missing you to the south, but you are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning because feels like temperatures are going to be reaching 38 degrees for the next 2 days, so I guess Sunday and Monday. Vernon, Connecticut. Vernon, Connecticut. You guys just dealing with some rain showers, no weather alerts for you guys. It sounds like an update to the tornado warning. Let's see, is it still on the ground? Environment Canada still says that it's on the ground. Either way, still have a tornado warning here for Eckville, Leslieville, Wimby, and Bluffton. The tornado is going to be moving straight towards Wimby and Bluffton. Eckville, Leslieville, you guys are too far south, you're fine. Rocky Mountain House, the storm has passed you. You guys are good. We got some more storms off to your northwest, though, that we still have to keep an eye on. Pasadena, California. Pasadena, California.
All the way down there. Yeah.
Also, Dodgers fan, I can hear you.
Okay.
Pasadena, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. The website is Weatherwise. Worcester, Massachusetts.
Hello?
Worcester, Massachusetts. I could see a few showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but no severe weather, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so Freddie McKinney is currently in Bonneville right now.
Interesting. So if anything happens, we'll know about it.
Okay.
They also upgraded that thunderstorm warning to an orange thunderstorm warning. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale. This is going to be for damage and wind gusts, golf ball to tennis ball size hail, and heavy rain. Large hail will likely cause significant damage and injury. So yeah, if you're in Bonneville, just stay inside a sturdy building, stay away from the windows. We got golf ball to tennis ball size hail possible with this storm. Stay inside and wait for the storm to pass. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like we got golf ball sized hail in Bonneville, and we have rotation there.
Is somebody seeing golf ball size hail?
I assume that's golf ball sized hail, but I can't be sure.
Okay, gotcha.
wasn't-
I mean, it did
I'll
say
keep
it in the
extra
warning.
pictures.
It did say it in the warning, so it's good to know that we are actually seeing what we're being told with the warning. But yeah, still have rotation, golf ball size hail there in Bonneville. So yeah, keep an eye on that. The hurricane situation in Ontario. Ontario, Canada, you're fine. You're too far inland. You don't really have to worry about hurricanes. Leduc, Alberta. Leduc, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Still got a few storms up to West, though, that we gotta keep an eye on just in case. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe that we need to worry about for the rest of tonight. Yeah, what's up?
So it looks like we have very weak rotation in Bonneville.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, a little bit of some weak rotation there. It's nothing that warrants a tornado warning, but something to keep an eye on. Lakla Bike in Alberta. You guys are under a orange tornado watch. Orange tornado watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms which may produce tornadoes. Strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. Thunderstorms developing this evening have the potential to produce tornadoes, which makes sense because we are closely watching this storm near Bonneville, and we also have a tornado warning near Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, you're not under the warning, by the way. That is a update to a warning somewhere, yep, south of Winnipeg, for Steinbeck. An update to that yellow thunderstorm warning there. Thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. South of Steinbeck in Manitoba. This is weather-wise. Charlottesville, so yeah, Steinbeck, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass and then you'll be good. Pennsylvania, severe weather threat has pretty much ended, except for Harrisburg, where we got a severe thunderstorm warning, and the other storms are dying out too, so. Our severe thunderstorm warning has, actually our severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Swallow spit. Oof. Inhaled spit. Charlottesville, Virginia. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, should be dry. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. No severe weather threat for you guys. There's a beach hazard statement until tomorrow morning, because of some dangerous waves and, some strong currents. You guys are also under an air quality alert until noon on Monday because of the wildfire smoke. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so looking at Freddie McKinney's stream, it looks like there's no longer rotation, but there still could be. I'm not sure.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, looks like there might not be any more rotation on the storm near Bonneville, which is over here. But still, pretty potent storm, producing golf ball to tennis ball size hail. And we have a new flash flood warning in Texas. New flash flood warning in Texas. That is going to be... Where is that? That's somewhere in Texas. That's going to be for here, to the southeast of Gale, Texas, between Gale and Colorado City for Kahoma, Texas. Flash flood warning until 11:45 p.m. this evening Central Time. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so there is rotation. It is just like very, very weak. You can barely even tell it's rotating.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, we have an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. That's going to be for the storm that is to the south of Peace River in Alberta. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Stony Creek, Ontario. Stony Creek, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Conditions are going to start to improve though tomorrow. Trenton, New Jersey, your severe weather threat has ended.
Hello?
I believe you guys are still under a flood watch for another few more hours. Still got to worry a little bit about flooding for another few more hours. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so there's another video of the tornado at Rocky Mountain House at approximately 6:40 p.m.
Okay, that would have been a little over an hour ago. Okay, got that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything in Philadelphia? Nope, not really. Maybe some rain showers. Flood watch continues for another 4 more hours, though, but our severe weather threat has ended. Connecticut, your severe weather threat has ended. Just a few, scattered showers and thunderstorms in the southern part of Connecticut, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Austin, Indiana. Austin, Indiana. You guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight. The storms, actually, no, you're not. Could see some rain showers, but maybe rumble thunder, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. New Philadelphia, Ohio for tomorrow. New Philadelphia, Ohio for tomorrow. You guys, got a good chance. You guys should be mostly dry. It's going to be a little warm. Highs are going to be around 80. It's going to be humid. It's going to be warm, and it's going to be very humid, though. But yeah, should be mostly dry. Should be a decent Sunday. Not sure about the air quality, though. Nettie, West Virginia. Nettie, West Virginia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. How will Orlando, Florida look for the rest of this week? Yep. Orlando, Florida. You guys got, Sunday and Monday are going to be your best chance for rain. And then you should be mostly dry for the rest of the week, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Highs are going to be in the low to mid-90s. That's in level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale from Sunday through Friday. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Well, actually, you are no severe weather alerts. You are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values between 100 and 105 degrees expected. But yeah, it should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Richmond, Ohio. Richmond, Ohio. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended, but you're dealing with some air quality issues because of the wildfire smoke for Sunday night. What is happening in Alberta? Just a bunch of severe thunderstorms. We did have a tornado near Rocky Mountain House in Alberta. But right now we just have a bunch of severe thunderstorms with large hail and strong gusty winds. Fort Washington, Pennsylvania. We're good. Our severe weather threat has ended. But flood watch is in effect for another 4 more hours. Just a few rain showers that we gotta keep an eye on throughout the night tonight. Ocean City, New Jersey. You guys, our severe weather threat has ended. Maybe just a few rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Turtle Lake, Saskatchewan. Turtle Lake, Saskatchewan, not seeing it. Montreal. Montreal, you guys are still under yellow air quality warnings because of the wildfire smoke. So still dealing with some minor air quality issues. Putnam County, New York. Putnam County, New York. You guys, your severe weather threat has ended. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Millersburg, Pennsylvania. Millersburg, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has also ended. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. That sounds like an update to a warning in Canada. That is... where is that? That's going to be up here. For Peace River. A new thunderstorm warning for Peace River in Alberta. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. Large hail may cause significant damage and injury. So if you're to the east of Peace River or near St. Isidore, just stay inside and wait for this storm to pass. Stokes County, North Carolina. Yep. Stokes County, North Carolina. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. I need a drink of water. And I'll be done with my water bottle.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so based on Freddie McKinney's stream, it looks like there's a small funnel dropping down, but I could be wrong.
And that's the end of my water bottle. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Interesting. Near Bonneville might have a funnel trying to make its way to the ground. Something to keep an eye on. Also sounds like it might have, updates to warnings in Canada, unless that's a duplicate of the warning. That's nothing. Cookeville, Missouri. You guys are fine. No weather alerts in Cookeville. There might have been a cold air funnel earlier. Let me see what that report was. Yeah, a cold air funnel, near Cookeville, but you guys are fine. Not very much to worry about. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Glenridge, New Jersey. Oh, I might have missed it. London, Ontario. Yep, London, Ontario. You guys are under yellow air quality warnings because of the wildfire smoke for the rest of tonight. Conditions should start to improve tomorrow, though. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under yellow air quality warning until tomorrow as well, because of the wildfire smoke as well. Can you tell me the name because you want to try doing what you're doing? The name of the app, it's Weatherwise. Just search it up on Google and you'll be able to find it. Millersburg, Pennsylvania. Millersburg, Pennsylvania. You guys just got some strong storms moving through that could produce winds up to 55 miles an hour, but they are not severe. Flood watch will expire at midnight tonight as well. Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Just a few scattered showers, maybe one bolt thunder or two. Nothing severe. Flood watch will expire at midnight tonight. Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert. Until noon on Monday because of the wildfire smoke. Also, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. Just gonna, and El Paso, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're on the path of this storm in El Paso, Sunland Park, Canudo, Benton, and Franklin Mountain State Park, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Monticello, Kentucky, let's see. Monticello, Kentucky, and then that's an update to the tornado warning in Canada. There's nothing near Monticello, Kentucky. You guys should be good. Maybe some rain showers, but you should be fine in Monticello, Kentucky. Sounds like some updates to some warnings. They updated the yellow thunderstorm warning to the north there. For damage of wind gusts, wind to pin from size hail and heavy rain. They also updated the tornado warning. Let's see, we got two tornado warnings. The tornado warning will expire in 42 more minutes. They still say it's tornadoes on the ground, but we'll see if they continue the warning after 42 more minutes. But regardless, if you're near Wimby and Bluffton in Alberta, you need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are still under a tornado warning. This storm has a history of producing a tornado and could try to produce a tornado again at any time. New Orleans, Louisiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Central Time on Sunday for heat index values up to 112 degrees expected. Pottsville, Pennsylvania. I believe that's in Bucks County. You guys are still under a flood watch for another 4 more hours. That goes until 2 in the morning Eastern Time. Otherwise, no severe weather threat has ended. Boy Hall, in Alberta, I did the wrong one. Boy Hall in Alberta. You guys, the storms are going to be to your east. You guys are fine. You don't really have much to worry about tonight. Ontario, Canada, they're mostly just dealing with some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke throughout the rest of tonight. Okotoks, Alberta. You guys are Ontario. I think I did the wrong one. No, Okotoks, Alberta, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, nothing you need to worry about. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is gonna be looks like a crater there. That's gonna be to the west of Leup. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale until 10 p.m. Arizona time. Wabasca, Alberta. Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Looks like the storm was probably gonna miss you to the west. Still though, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass or wait for the warning to be canceled. Tornado touchdown in Rocky Mountain House. Yep, there was a tornado there earlier this evening. Aberdeen, Scotland. I can check for that for you real quick. Aberdeen, Scotland. Aberdeen, Scotland, no weather alerts. It's either going to be sunny or it's going to be cloudy. It's going to be mostly cloudy, starting on Monday and pretty much through the rest of the work week. New Haven, Connecticut. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. No weather alerts for New Haven. Well, there is a flood advisory, actually. Flood advisory is in effect until 11:15 p.m. this evening. Urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas is also possible, too. Sounds like we had an update to a warning in Canada. They canceled the Edson thunderstorm warning. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Edson in Alberta. Discord server, it's in the link tree in the bio. It's towards the top. Long Branch, New Jersey. Long Branch, New Jersey. You guys are under a flood warning for another 2 more hours until 11:45 p.m. this evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying flood-prone locations is occurring. So if you are in Long Branch, be careful. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Air quality in Kenosha, Wisconsin. I can check that real quick. It's probably hidden behind the TikTok chat. Map, real-time map. Kenosha, Wisconsin. If it's gonna decide to load. Hold on, give it a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute. Right, air quality in surrounding areas are in the purple. That's bad. Yeah, don't go outside if you don't have to. That's the dangerous category. Sensitive groups especially should not go out if you don't have to. Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Yep, I gotcha. Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. I could see just a few rain showers. Flood watch will expire at midnight tonight. Our severe weather threat has ended, though. White House, Ohio. White House, Ohio. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. Nothing you need to worry about. Could Windsor, Ontario have any tornadoes? Not tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. You're just dealing with air quality. Bad air quality. Yale, Michigan. Yale, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert because of the wildfire smoke. If we go over here, hold on, gotta click here. Yale, Michigan. The air quality there. For Yale, Michigan is also pretty bad. It's in the unhealthy category. Yeah, don't go outside if you don't have to. There in Yale, Michigan. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. And then we also have a new warning in Canada. Let me check out the new warning here in Canada. Hey Matt, if you're still in the chat, can you put the Discord link? New thunderstorm warning though here. It's going to be for Pierce Wind in Saskatchewan. Pierce Wind and Good Soil in Saskatchewan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, a yellow thunderstorm warning actually, for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. New flash flood considerable warning, new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. Hello, I'm expecting clear skies tomorrow. Alright, let's hope for some clear skies then. Macon, Georgia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds, that will expire at the bottom of the hour. So if you're on the path of this storm, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania for York, Harrisburg, Lebanon, and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 10:45 p.m. this evening. If you're in the path of this storm, stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. I think that was a new warning in Canada too. Was that an update to a warning in Canada? Update to a warning here in Canada, for Nipawin, in, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Did I hear the ding sound for another alert? Yep, update. They extended the, yellow thunderstorm warning a little bit further eastward, east of Steinbeck. It's going to be for Sprague in Manitoba and areas north of Sprague. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. And that is it. Neilburg, Saskatchewan. Neilburg, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of today. Drayton Valley, Alberta. Drayton Valley, Alberta. You guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. State College, Pennsylvania. State College, Pennsylvania, your severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts for State College. Well, no severe weather alerts for State College. Let me go over here and see if you have any flood alerts. Nope, no weather alerts for State College. You guys are good. Waterskewin, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 7 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western and central Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. How long have I been here? I stream it on YouTube. 6 hours. We're good. St. George, Utah. Yep. St. George, Utah. I could see an isolated shower thunderstorm. You guys are under a flood watch from Sunday afternoon through Sunday evening. Got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you, though. Nothing severe. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You guys, your severe weather threat has ended, and your flood watch will expire at midnight tonight. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like the hold on. So it looks like the let me get to it real quick. The Bonneville cell is going to collide with another cell.
Yeah, it is. We'll see how that influences the storm behavior then. Thanks for pointing. Go ahead.
My guess is once it merges, it's going to give itself like around 30 minutes to like do what it's going to do, and then it's actually going to try to like produce rotation or something.
Yeah, it's something to keep an eye on. But thanks you for the observation.
You're welcome.
To the east there, we also have a yellow thunderstorm warning there for Pierceland. That's not that one. Has just been updated. Thunderstorm still capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Minneapolis, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for Minneapolis. No air quality alerts either. Sudbury, Ontario. Sudbury, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. If we go over here, Sudbury, Ontario. And then if we go over here, the air quality for you guys right now is in the red. It's pretty unhealthy. Don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're very sensitive. Avondale, Pennsylvania. Avondale, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a flood watch until 2 in the morning. Seeing a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. This line of severe storms should miss you to the west, but we're still going to keep an eye on it just in case. Lake Havas, Arizona. Lake Havas City, Arizona. You guys could see a few isolated showers of thunderstorms, nothing severe though. No weather alerts for your area either. Update to a warning here in Canada. Where is that?
Hello?
Just a second. First, I have a new one in here for Swan Hills. Swan Hills and Alberta, Canada. We have a new yellow thunderstorm warning there. For severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, including the ping-pong ball size hail and heavy rain. If you put this into motion, looks like the storm is going to be close to Swan Hills. If you're on Swan Hills, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like the rotation in the Bonneville storm is gone.
Yeah, it's not that impressive. Thank you for that, though. We'll still keep an eye on it.
You're welcome.
North Chicago. Yep, North Chicago. You guys just dealing with some air quality issues. Dangerous conditions at the beaches for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, it should be fine. At least there isn't a beach hazard statement for tomorrow. Small craft advisory, though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there, too. The current air quality in Chicago is pretty bad right now. So don't go outside if you don't have to. It's in the purple category. Sounds like a new or an update to a warning here in Canada. That might just be duplicated. Shanghai, I'll just give you a quick forecast. Thunderstorms possible on Sunday, Monday, actually you guys got thunderstorms potential pretty much throughout the rest of this work week. It's gonna be a little hot, but not too bad. Temperatures are gonna be, in the 30s. Low 30s, not too bad. Ajax, Ontario. Yeah, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania is getting a little, they're getting some storms right now. Ajax, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning, because of the wildfire smoke for the rest of tonight. If we do a quick search here. Ajax, Ontario. Air quality right now is in the orange category. I mean, you can still go outside if you have to. I wouldn't suggest it, though, if you don't have to, especially if you're sensitive, don't go outside then. Niagara Falls, Ontario, your air quality, because that's really the name of the game right now, your severe weather threat has ended. Your air quality right now is in the red category. Don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're in the sensitive groups category. Toronto, Ontario, no, I cannot do that, Reed. I can't do the weather for there. And I know you're not there. I know you're messing with me. Toronto, Ontario, you guys are in the orange category. That is, I mean, it's not good, not good, not terrible either. Don't go outside if you don't have to, but if you can, it's not that big of a deal. Thanks, Jackson. Appreciate you. Also, that sounds like a new, an update to the tornado warning. Yes, an update to the tornado warning, for another 25 more minutes. Still in effect for Eckville, Bluffton, and Wimby. If you're in Bluffton and Wimby, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina. You guys are good. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Love the content. Thanks, man, Benson. Appreciate you. 26 Collie Crescent in Ontario. You guys are just dealing with some air quality issues. Air quality warning is in effect for the rest of tonight. Don't go outside tonight if you don't have to. Tomorrow, the air quality should improve, but tonight, don't go outside if you don't have to. Was that an update to the tornado warning? Probably just duplicated. They canceled the tornado warning. The tornado warning has been canceled. We just have thunderstorm warnings now. Swan River, Manitoba. Swan River, Manitoba. You guys are under a heat warning. Heat warning for the next few days because field sweat temperatures are going to be approaching 38 degrees for the next 2 days. Heat warning expires in 2 days. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Eckville. Eckville, you guys are good for right now. Jonesboro, Arkansas, and then we'll check Ottawa. Jonesboro, Arkansas. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Central Time on Sunday. For heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. So it's going to be a little hot there on Sunday. Ottawa, Ontario, you guys are still under air quality alerts for the rest of tonight into tomorrow because they're dealing with the wildfire smoke. If you go to Ottawa, current air quality there right now is in the yellow category. You can still go outside, but I wouldn't recommend it if you're sensitive to bad air quality. Normal people shouldn't really have any issues with that, though. Is that an update to a warning that I missed? Yep, we have an update on one of the thunderstorm warnings here. That's going to be east of Slave Lake here. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Playing Twisted tonight? No. Probably not. If I'm streaming, well, it depends how long I stream first off, and then otherwise, I want to make some videos then if I get off early. How's Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania doing? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we're good. Our severe weather threat has ended. Flood watch will expire at midnight tonight. Uh, 55 Ivory Crescent in Ottawa, I guess. Same thing I told for the general people of Ottawa. You're still dealing with some air quality issues. That is an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be to the south of Peace River. Peace River is still under a warning, but the warning south of it has been canceled. Brampton, Ontario. Brampton, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because they're dealing with some air quality issues from the wildfire smoke. Your current air quality right now. Not sure how that works. Your current air quality around you right now is in the orange category. Not great, not terrible either. Wouldn't recommend going outside if you don't have to, especially if you're sensitive to changes in bad air quality. Sounds like they had an update to a new warning. Let me double check and see, make sure I don't miss anything. The Bonneville storm. They extended the warning towards Cold Lake. Cold Lake, you guys are under an yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Bonneville, the storm has passed you. You're fine. But Cold Lake, the storm should be mostly towards your south. How's Myrtle Beach doing? Myrtle Beach? Yep, we had we had some tornado warnings earlier today. We had a tornado near Rocky Mountain Road, I think it is, in Alberta. Myrtle Beach, there is a beach hazard statement for Sunday because there is a moderate risk of rip currents, and you might see some strong south to north launcher currents. So be very careful if you're going out swimming in the beaches tomorrow in Myrtle Beach. It's not an update to a warning that I heard. Yep, new update to the warning here. This is going to be to the north of the Pierce River storm. This is going to be west of Highway 80. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. New Mexico, you guys are just dealing with some rain. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. We have a few flash flood warnings in parts of New Mexico. Speaking of which, I know that's a thunderstorm warning. Drayton, Ontario. Yep. Drayton, Ontario, and then it sounds like it might have a new warning. Drayton, Ontario. You guys are just dealing with some bad air quality because of the wildfire smoke tonight. It should improve tomorrow, but don't go outside tonight if you don't have to. Is that an update to a new warning? Doesn't look like it. I would see how your air quality is in Drayton, Ontario. Drayton, Ontario. Air quality for you guys right now is in the red category. Don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're very sensitive to air quality, bad air quality. Rocky Mountain Home, that's what the town name was. Rocky Mountain Home, that's what the tornado was earlier today. They're just under a thunderstorm warning now. Thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, including the ping pong ball size hail and heavy rain. But the tornado threat has ended. The tornado warning has been canceled. We have a it's just a change to a warning. Kenora, Ontario. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the most part. Excuse me, for today. Can you do Elder Flats, Alberta? Yep. Elder Flats, Alberta. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. So you still have you still got an orange watch for severe weather. Sylvan Lake. Sylvan Lake in Alberta. Same thing. You guys are under that orange thunderstorm watch. We got a few storms near Rocky Mountain House that we got to keep an eye on. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under that orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Red Deer, Alberta. Same thing. You guys are under that orange thunderstorm watch as well. Most of the action's to your northwest right now, though. Lynn Lake, Manitoba. Excuse me. Lynn Lake, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 5 more hours. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. It's annoying. I gotta do Lynn Lake, Manitoba. See if you have any sensors near there. Nope, you guys are too far north. Actually, yes, we do. We have a sensor there in Lynn Lake. It's orange, which means don't go outside if you don't have to. But if you can, if you do, just be careful. But don't go outside if you're extremely sensitive to bad air quality. Mount Pearl, Newfoundland. I can't spell. Mount Pearl, Newfoundland, Labrador. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Is Winston safe? Where is Winston at? Kenora, Ontario. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Yep, no weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bentley, Alberta. Bentley, Alberta, and then we got a new flash flood warning in Utah. Bentley, Alberta, you guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of dangerous thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, damaging hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorms over western Alberta are expected to move northeast this evening. We also have a new flash flood warning here in parts of Utah. Damage threat considerable, flash flood warning. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I'm currently looking at the Bonneville storm and the one that's passing over 21 right now. I'm not sure where it is.
The Bonnievilles? Okay. What do you mean?
What I'm trying to say, I'm looking over the 2 Bonneville ones.
You're not sure what's going on right now, is that what you mean?
No,
Also,
what I
if
was talking about is the storm to the I think west.
Yeah, the one behind it. That was the original Bonneville storm. if you're south of at the Canyon Wilderness in Utah, you guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. You good?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about something.
Okay. St. Albert, Alberta. Yeah, I gotcha. St. Albert, Alberta. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm watch for another 4 more hours. Got a few storms off to west that we gotta keep an eye on. Nipawin in Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Yellow thunderstorm warning for winds up to 90 to 110 kilometers an hour, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain, 15 to 50 millimeters. Yeah, what's up?
How do I switch, Oh wait, never mind, I found it. I was looking for a way to switch to velocity on,
Oh yeah, Shift V also works too if you're on a computer.
There was an increase.
Okay.
Clinton, New Jersey. Clinton, New Jersey. You guys are still under a flood watch for another 4 more hours. Your severe weather threat though has ended. The severe thunderstorm warning near Harrisburg is going to expire in less than 20 minutes. Taylorsville, Kentucky. Taylorsville, Kentucky. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. That is going to be to the south of Raleigh. That's going to be for Garner, Clayton, Knightdale, and Hares Crossroads. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 11 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also do have a report here of minor flash flooding in the southern areas near Fuquay, Bonnier. Stewart, British Columbia. Yep. Stewart, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Not really seeing too much showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Southampton, Pennsylvania. Southampton. There we go. Southampton, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended. Our flood watch continues for another 4 more hours, though. Might see a few isolated showers, maybe rumble with thunder or 2, but nothing severe. That is an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning here for Stony Plain, Spring Lake, and Parkland Village. That's where this storm is moving off towards. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain associated with this thunderstorm. Keep an eye on this in Edmonton, too. It's moving in your direction. Hanover, Ontario. Hanover, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for the rest of tonight because of dangerous wildfire smoke still in the area. We also have an update, new tornado warning. For Pierceland, good soil, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning there in Pierceland and good soil in Saskatchewan, Canada. You guys are under a tornado warning. We also have an update to the thunderstorm warning to the south there. Capable of producing strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain. Let's see, that is... Oh, that's it. Yep. Winds up to 90 to 110 kilometers an hour, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain, 15 to 50 millimeters possible. But yes, we do have a tornado warning. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so there is tree damage from the Rocky Mountain house tornado.
There is what?
Tree damage.
Okay, got that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, got the only tornado one. Yeah, it's just a duplicate. But yeah, tornado warning there that goes into for another hour there. Red tornado warning. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a severe thunderstorm that is possibly producing a tornado. Damaging winds, large hail, and locally intense rainfall are also possible. The tornado location, if there's going to be one, it's going to be over Sheesbing Lake, moving to the east at 20 kilometers an hour. If you're near Sheesbing Lake, that's where the possible tornado is. Sheesbing Lake. Let me turn off the radar here. I think I found it. Looks like it's going to be for the southern storm. A little bit of rotation there. Moving towards Minuscawan 161A. If you're near that area, south of Thunderchild 115X, that's where the possible tornado is going to be. Sunland Park, Minnesota. Yep. Sunland Park. Is that Minnesota or New Mexico? New Mexico, I can't read. Sunland Park, New Mexico, and then we'll check Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Sunland Park, New Mexico, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Swift Current, Saskatchewan. You guys are just under a yellow heat warning for another 15 more hours. Feels like temperatures reaching 30 degrees will continue, 38 degrees will continue. Hot conditions in southwest Saskatchewan with daytime highs in the low 30s and overnight lows in the high teens continue for tonight as well. Yep. And the cold front will cool things down a little bit. That's just tropical advisories for Tropical Storm Alita in the Pacific. Grand Falls, Windsor, Newfoundland. Grand Falls, Windsor, and Newfoundland, Labrador. You guys are good. No weather alert. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Omaha, Nebraska. No severe weather threat for Omaha, Nebraska, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Central Time on Monday for heat index values of 105 to 110 degrees expected. We also have a new tropical depression in the Eastern Pacific. New tropical depression in the Eastern Pacific, and we have an update to a warning in thunderstorm warning in Canada. It's going to be for 1, 2, 3 updates there. Warning, yellow thunderstorm warning here, basically for Stony Plain, Drayton Valley, in areas west are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here. For damage and wind gusts, quarter size, maybe up to ping pong ball size hail in some areas, and heavy rain. Let's see. Yep, that is a new warning here. So a bunch of warnings still coming out in Canada. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, Texas. You guys should be maybe some rain showers, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for you guys. So update to new warnings, or is that just the 3? We got a new update for the southern warning here for Rocky Mountain House. Still tracking the severe thunderstorms capable of producing a cluster of severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain near Rocky Mountain House. So if you're near Rocky Mountain House, just stay inside and wait for the storms to pass. I can see some very large hail and strong damage and winds with that storm. Portales, New Mexico. Good to see you too, Uncle Tony. Tell Grandfather I said hi. Portales, New Mexico. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but no weather alerts. Nothing too much you really have to worry about. You guys are chilling in Portales. Oh, and tell Coach I said hi too. Let's see, that is... Nope, just got a bunch of thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Toronto, I gotcha. Toronto, Canada. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 9 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. If you look at the current air quality... Oh, come on, get rid of that. Go down here to Toronto. And then it sounds like a new update to a warning in Canada. Man, those warnings keep coming and going there in Alberta. Little mini severe weather outbreak. Toronto, your air quality is in the orange category. Don't go outside if you don't have to. Tonight, just don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're sensitive to
Hello?
bad air quality. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have possible rotation near Highway 21.
What storm would that be? The Bonneville storm?
Yeah, the Bonneville storm.
Oh yeah, that's why I think that's why they issued a tornado warning for. But yeah, I see it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, tornado warning there. We sent an update to a new warning, and yeah, we have a new update to a new update to a warning here. That's going to be to the southwest of the Birch River Wild Wind Provisional Park here. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys there. This thunderstorm is located 20 kilometers north of Chippewa Lake and is nearly stationary. Capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. And then, what are those new alerts? New flash flood warning in Georgia. I got a new flash flood warning in Georgia. That is going to be from Macon, Georgia. Macon, Georgia, you guys are under a flash flood warning until 4:30 in the morning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Indianapolis, Indiana. Indianapolis, Indiana, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather. We have an air quality alert. Air quality alert. Let's see what time does that go until? In fact, until midnight, Monday night. Yeah, bad air quality for you guys, probably because of the wildfire smoke as well. The current air quality in Indianapolis right now is in the green to yellow category, but it's expected to get worse tomorrow. Also, I think that's an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. Yep, to the southwest of, or southeast of Medicine Hat, Alberta. Update to the yellow thunderstorm warning there. Still capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Still tracking those storms here to the west, Shaunavon and Saskatchewan. Bartlett, Illinois, yep. Bartlett, Illinois. You guys are still dealing with some air quality issues. No severe weather threat for you guys, but some nasty air quality. See what your current air quality is right now in Bartlett, Illinois. Bartlett, Illinois, your air quality is either red or purple. Pretty bad. Don't go outside tonight if you don't have to. It's pretty bad out there. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that orange thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. We have clusters of severe storms off to your west that are moving in your direction, so you got to keep an eye on them. Thanks, Gigi. Appreciate you. Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio. You guys are done. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. You are under an air quality alert, though, for Sunday. The air quality levels will be unhealthy for sensitive groups during this period. Let's see what the current air quality is in Akron. South of Cleveland, Akron, the air quality is orange right now. Yeah, don't go outside if you don't have to. It's not the greatest air quality. If you can, just be careful, but if you're sensitive to bad air quality, then yeah, don't go outside. Leesburg, Virginia. Leesburg, Virginia. You guys, your air quality alert's about to expire. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Your severe weather threat is over. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That was a terrible voice there. You guys are still dealing with some bad air quality. Air quality alert is in effect until noon on Monday for the entire state of Wisconsin. Small craft advisory off to your east, though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Although, dangerous conditions for swimming on the beaches, too. Although, again, I wouldn't recommend going outside anyway, just because the air quality is terrible from the because of all the wildfire smoke. In fact, the current air quality right now for you guys, it's purple. It's bad. It's bad for everybody. Don't go outside if you don't have to. The risk of health effects is increased for everybody. Yeah, do not go outside. Everybody will be impacted by the air quality. Hamilton, Ontario, you guys are just dealing with air quality as well. Let's see what your current air quality is. Hamilton, Ontario, there we go, third one. Your air quality is in the orange category, very unhealthy for sensitive groups. If you're not sensitive though, still wouldn't recommend going outside, but it's not that much of a big deal for you as it would for somebody who is very sensitive to poor air quality. West Paris, Maine. West Paris, Maine. I can't type. West Paris, Maine. You guys, could see a few isolated rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but no weather alerts for you guys. Port Elgin, Ontario, yep. Port Elgin, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 9 more hours. Air quality is still going to be bad tonight. Let's see how bad it is now. Port Elgin in Ontario. Are there any sensors? Closest one is to your south. Air quality is still bad. Don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're sensitive to bad air quality. Clark County, Ohio. Clark County, Ohio. Clark County, Ohio. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat. Your severe weather threat has ended. Grenville, Quebec. Grenville, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke is caused and expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Though a major improvement is expected on Sunday. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Grenville, Quebec. Air quality for you guys right now. Hopefully there's sensors nearby. It's in the yellow category. It's unhealthy for sensitive groups. For normal people, that don't have issues or respiratory issues, shouldn't really be that much of an issue though. Cold Lake, Alberta. Cold Lake, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. The storm's going to miss you to the south, though, but it's still capable of producing winds, damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Rocky Mountain House, you guys got a cluster of severe storms. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here for another 2 more hours for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and ride out the storm there in Rocky Mountain House. Green, New York, with an E at the end. God, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Green, New York. You guys, your air quality alert will expire at you guys are under an air quality alert until midnight, tomorrow night. So basically Sunday, the entire day of Sunday, you guys might see some, dangerous air quality. Air quality levels in outdoor air are predicted to be greater than air quality index value of 100 for fine particulates. The air quality index, yeah.
Hello?
Basically, it's going to be bad. Don't go outside tomorrow if you don't have to. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I just want to let you know, I'll be in bed, so...
Alright, good night.
I can still give updates because I'm still going to be tracking the Canada storm, so...
Whatever you want to do. That's fair.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'll just be sending them in chat.
Oh yeah, but, thank you for letting me know, though, by the way.
You're welcome.
Set a new update to a warning in Canada. That's an update to a warning in Canada. Yep. They canceled 2 thunderstorm warnings there. To the north of Peace River, they canceled the 2 thunderstorm warnings there. Those storms have weakened and those 2 warnings have been canceled. So hopefully the severe weather threat is starting to wind down, but I don't want to say it is just yet. Harrisonburg, Virginia. Also, they canceled the thunderstorm warning there for Swan Hill. Swan Hills, they canceled the thunderstorm warning for there as well. Harrisonburg, Virginia. You guys are good. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Is that an update to another warning? That might just be a duplicated warning. No. That's an update to, they canceled the warning there, that is to the northwest of Prince Albert. Not to the north of Prince Albert. The storm right now is north of Prince Albert. They canceled this warning here where it says Saskatchewan. They updated this warning here to the north of Prince Albert, though, for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. That is, we also got a new thunderstorm warning here somewhere in Canada, not sure where, unless it's that one that we just talked about. They also updated the warning here to the for the storm to the northwest of Nipawin, and Saskatchewan, for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Shelburne, Vermont. Yep. Shelburne, Vermont. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Your air quality alert is also about to expire. Otherwise, you guys are good. Did I miss an alert for Canada? No, we did not. We're good. Cold Lake, Alberta. Cold Lake, Alberta. The severe storm's gonna miss you to the south. You guys are good for right now. That storm's gonna miss you. New severe thunderstorm warning from Lancaster, Lebanon, and York County in Pennsylvania. Yep, I know where that is. Continuation of the warning here. Severe thunderstorm warning here for Lancaster, Lebanon, Ephrata, Coreyville. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 11:15 p.m. this evening. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Huntley, Illinois. Yeah, I can check that real quick. Huntley, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert until tomorrow night because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see how bad your air quality is. Huntley, Illinois. Current air quality right now, if there are any sensors near there. It's in the deep dark red. Don't go outside if you don't have to. It's pretty bad out there. Just stay inside tonight and tomorrow if you can. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning there for parts of Arizona. And then we might have a new warning in Canada. Let me see if we have a new warning in Canada. Or an update to a warning before that Yep, they updated the Bonneville and the Cold Lake warning. Bonneville, you're fine. Cold Lake, you're fine. Sirius to the south of Cold Lake. But you are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, moony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. We also have a damage threat considerable flash flood warning here. It's going to be to the south of Coal Mine Mesa in Arizona. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That goes until 10:45 p.m. Arizona time. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Early this morning, smoke from the wildfires is causing poor air quality and reduced visibilities locally. If you look at your current air quality in Montreal, it's in the orange red category. Don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're in the sensitive to groups, the people who are sensitive to bad air quality. Newport News, Virginia. Yep, Newport News, Virginia. That's right near Virginia Beach. You guys are good. No weather alert. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. There's a small craft advisory off the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there, but for onshore, there are no weather alerts. This is weatherfront, weatherwise, and this is weatherfront. Fort Worth, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat. You guys should be good. Tweed, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 7 more hours because of the dangerous air quality from the wildfire smoke. Let's see what your current air quality is right now. Your current air quality there in Tweed. It's in the orange category. Don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're sensitive to bad air quality. Air quality is acceptable for most, I guess, but again, I wouldn't recommend going outside if you don't have to. There is a warning for bad air quality too. Hillsboro, Ohio. Hillsboro, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. Your severe weather threat has ended. New York City and then Bridgewater, Nova Scotia. New York City, flood watch continues for another 3 more hours. We do have a report here, flash flood flooding on US 1 and 9 truck route southbound south of Hackensack Avenue. So yeah, we have some reports of flooding there near New York City. See, we also have an update to a warning here. Looks like they might have extended this thunderstorm warning here right up to Shaunavon and Saskatchewan. Shaunavon, you guys are not under a warning yet, but just keep an eye on the storm here. Thunderstorm capable of producing damage to wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. That is going to be for Bunn, Nashville, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. If you're in the path of this storm or just came under this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Dan, it's lightning in Cincinnati. Is it? I got a weak storm to your, strong storm to your south. That storm will be moving to your south. Cincinnati's fine. The storm has passed you. El Paso, yeah, I got you. El Paso, I believe you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 6 more minutes. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Reading, I assume that's Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You will see some rain though here within the hour. But nothing severe that we need to worry about. Bridgewater, Nova Scotia. Bridgewater, Nova Scotia. You guys are good. No weather alerts, just a few rain showers. But nothing severe that we need to worry about. Let's see, that was an update to a warning here. Edmonton, you guys are now under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning in Edmonton and Leduc and St. Albert. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. But you guys are now under a thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning there in Edmonton. San Francisco. San Francisco, no weather alerts. Do have a few small craft advisories off the coast there, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there, but you guys are good in San Francisco. Let's see, how do I say that? Pentagashi, however you pronounce that town name. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. air quality is pretty bad. Smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility, although a major improvement is expected for Sunday. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You guys got thunderstorms moving into your area that are capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Please check Kenosha, Wisconsin for tomorrow and Monday. Yeah, I can do that real quick. It's gonna be bad air quality for you guys, though, both days. Weather-wise, for the next few days, you're going to be dry for Sunday, and then you're going to see quite a bit of rain on Monday, which is actually going to help to improve the air quality. It's also going to be a little bit hot on Monday. Rocky Mountain House, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Got clusters of severe storms on top of you right now that are capable of producing damaging wind gusts, moon to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. San Antonio, Texas. No weather alerts for you guys. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bishop Falls, Newfoundland. Yep. Bishop Falls, Newfoundland. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Southampton, Pennsylvania for tomorrow, Monday. Southampton, Pennsylvania. Southampton, Pennsylvania. Air quality alert is in effect. It's for Saturday. That's about to expire. Should be pretty dry for Sunday and Monday. Gonna be a little warm too. Then there's an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. Let's see where that is. It's gonna be the one to the southwest of Meadow Lake. South of the tornado warning. Orange thunderstorm warning now. It's an orange thunderstorm warning. It's a tier 2 out of 3 on the thunderstorm warning, or the color code warning scale. That's basically your equivalent of getting a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail. It's probably orange for strong damage and winds. That is an update to another warning as well, for the Rocky Mountain warning, and areas to the east for Edmonton. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. These severe thunderstorms are located from Stony Plain to Kalmar to 15 kilometers east of Hogley, and moving towards the northeast at 25 kilometers an hour. So yeah, just a big cluster of strong thunderstorms. What's going on in Discord? Oh, you invited me to join voice? No. Not tonight. Regina, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. These storms should hopefully die by the time they make it towards Regina. Might see an isolated shower or storm, but nothing severe. Clarksville, Indiana. Clarksville, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. That is an update to another warning in Canada. That's going to be for the warning to the east of Medicine Hat. That's approaching Shaunavon and Swift Current. You guys are not under a warning yet, but this is for the area to the west of you. Yellow thunderstorm warning for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Thunderstorm warning still continues for those areas. Tacoma, Washington. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Westchester, New York. Westchester County, New York. It's just a precept discussion. Westchester County, New York. Floodwater. Actually, you guys are good. Could see an isolated shower with thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area. Are you really there, Logan, or are you just messing with me? Also, they canceled the thunderstorm warning, that is to the west of Drayton Valley. They canceled that thunderstorm warning there to the west of Drayton Valley in Alberta. Alright, Jerusalem, Israel, fine. Of course, it's probably going to take forever for the website to load. Elmira, New York. And then let's look at an update to the tornado warning. Elmira, New York, you guys are under an air quality alert. Guys could see some, you guys could see some bad air quality on Sunday, so be careful if you're going outside. Don't go outside if you don't have to. They extended the tornado warning a little bit farther south. So we still have a tornado warning here. Don't worry, see, it's going to be near Makawa Lake and Makawa Saji Khan. If you're near those areas, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for another hour. For a severe thunderstorm that is possibly producing a tornado. Damaging winds, large hail, and intense rainfall are also possible. If you're just came under this tornado warning, take your tornado precautions. If you're to the west or southwest of Meadow Lake, you guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Let's see, any warnings here? Warnings for you guys. For Sunday, no warnings. Monday, no warnings. Nothing really for you guys to worry about then. I'll do a quick forecast for you guys. Where is it? It's in, yeah, it's right there. It's gonna be sunny. It's gonna be sunny for pretty much the rest of the week. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. Hernando, Mississippi. I know where that is. Hernando, Mississippi. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Central Time on Sunday for heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. Kawakadim, Coquitlam, British Columbia, if that's how you pronounce it. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Elk Point, Alberta. Elk Point, Alberta. You guys are under an orange tornado watch. Orange tornado watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms, which may produce tornadoes. Though I think most of that is going to be off towards the east. I think you might be good for the rest of tonight. Send an update to one of the warnings. Yes, over here. That is going to be to the east of Peace River. They are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, looming to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Kentucky. Kentucky, you guys are good. No weather alerts, really. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Maybe just a few rain showers. Strong storm near Owensboro that could produce winds up to 40 miles an hour, but nothing really severe. Tennessee, it's pretty much the same thing. Maybe a few rain showers, but nothing severe. Not too many weather alerts. Levington, Illinois, yeah. Levington, Illinois. Just some rain showers. Nothing to no severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under an air quality alert until midnight tomorrow night, because you might see some bad air quality from the wildfire smoke. Barrie, Ontario. Barrie, Ontario. You guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for another 9 more hours. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Barrie, Ontario. Current air quality is in the orange category. Don't go outside if you don't have to, especially if you're sensitive to bad air quality. Los Angeles, and then Toms River, New Jersey. Los Angeles, you guys are good. No weather alert, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Toms River, New Jersey. Toms River, New Jersey, could see some more rain tonight, but no weather alerts for you guys. Your severe weather threat is over. Louisiana, nothing really going on in Louisiana except some heat advisories out by New Orleans, because it's going to be hot on Sunday. Yeah, I got you. M-A-N-A-H-A, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Yeah, you might see a few rain showers. No weather alerts, though. Your severe weather threat has ended, though. Not much for you guys to worry about tonight. Macon, Georgia. Macon, Georgia, you guys are under a flash flood warning. We do have a report here of a flash flood, I-16 near MLK Boulevard or Coliseum Drive. You got a flash flood warning that continues for another 5 more hours, for Macon. Arizona, just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. We do have a few flash flood warnings where some of these storms are not really moving that much. Elmore, Ontario. Elmore, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 12 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Elmore, Ontario. Air quality, current air quality. Is in the red category. It's pretty bad. Don't go outside tonight if you don't have to. The air quality is pretty bad out there. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. The storm has passed you. You're just seeing some rain on the backside of it. You do have a report of thunderstorm wind damage near Marysville. Multiple large trees down in Middle Paxton Township. Allentown, Pennsylvania, your severe weather threat has ended. Just going to see a few rain showers throughout the rest of tonight, though. Baltimore, Maryland, same thing. Severe weather threat has ended. Might see some rain showers, though, for the rest of tonight. Waldwick, New Jersey. Waldwick, New Jersey. Our severe weather threat has ended. Might just see a few rain showers for the rest of tonight, though. What is the air quality in Allentown, Pennsylvania? Current air quality in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Whenever it decides to load, it's in around 60 to 70 AQI. Basically, don't go outside if you don't have to. The air quality is pretty bad. Especially if you're sensitive. It's not as bad as it is in Ontario, but still, I wouldn't recommend going outside if you don't have to. That sounds like an update to a warning in Canada. Where's the update for? Give me a second to find where this new, warning, oh yeah, it's for here. Update for the warning for the, Nipawin, thunderstorm warning. Storms to the north of the town, capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 10 a.m. Sunday to 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time on Monday. High temperatures between 98 to 102 degrees expected on Sunday and Monday. Low temperatures Sunday night will be between 68 to 71 degrees in the Denver metro. So it's going to be pretty hot for you guys. Air quality alert is also in effect because of some increased levels of ground level ozone. Hey Daniel, could you tell me the call? Oh, that's Aunt Donna. Hi Aunt Donna. Yep, looking you are watching. Nice. Air quality in Edinburgh. Gotcha. The air quality in Edinburgh. Fucking fine. Down here. Edinburgh. Looks like you got some sensors right there. It's in the red category. It's around 160. Basically, don't go outside if you don't have to. Some members of the general public may experience health effects within 24 hours of exposure. Members of sensitive groups may experience more serious health effects. Basically, don't go outside if you don't have to. Let's see what the air quality is going to be for Monday. Airnow.gov. It's just a map. I want the homepage. Oh, come on. Type it in. Hold on. EDINB. There we go. Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, air quality for Monday. It's still going to be around the same. It's going to be moderate. It's not going to be terrible. You can still go out. You'll be fine tomorrow. It's not going to be as bad as it's been the past few days. Oh yeah, of course. Thanks for watching, Antona. See you on Friday. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. You had a tornado touchdown. You did. Yep, saw several pictures of that tornado as well. That storm, your tornado threat has ended. In fact, you might be done with your severe weather threat. I don't want to say so just yet, but the storms have pretty much moved past you. You're still under a yellow thunderstorm warning, though, for another 2 more hours. Edmonton is cooked right now. I wouldn't say cooked. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Just some strong summertime thunderstorms. Might see some strong damaging winds, large hail. But it's not as strong as like the Bonneville storm that we saw earlier this afternoon, where that was producing golf ball to tennis ball size hail. Just stay inside, sturdy building, and you'll be fine. But yeah, if you're in Edmonton, just stay inside. That sounds like a new update for the thunderstorm warnings to the west here. Still tracking the thunderstorms. Cape Bold producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. To the northwest of Sylvan Lake. Burlington, Ontario. Yep. Burlington, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Burlington, Ontario. You guys are under orange category. It's pretty bad out there. Not terrible like it is in Minnesota or Wisconsin, but still, I wouldn't recommend going outside if you don't have to. Should see some improvement tomorrow and Sunday, though. New Wilmington, Pennsylvania. Oh, come on, I just saw it. New Wilmington, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Northwest Ontario. Still seeing some few air quality issues, but it's not as bad as it is down south. No more storms for Burlington, Ontario. Nope, you guys are good. The only thing you gotta deal with is the bad air quality. Northeast St. Louis, Ontario. Can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Connecticut, and then Suffolk County, New York. Connecticut, you guys are fine. Maybe just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. No weather alerts. Your air quality alert will expire at the top of the hour. Suffolk County, New York. Same thing. Maybe a few scattered, isolated showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. Were there really 3 tornado warnings in Ontario? Wow, I missed a lot earlier this afternoon then. We also have an update to the thunderstorm warning for Edmonton. Still tracking the line of severe thunderstorms, Cape Bold producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Thunderstorm warning, it's a yellow thunderstorm warning that continues for another 2 more hours. Storms are slowly making their way towards Edmonton. Might just skirt Edmonton to the south, but still, if you're in Edmonton, I'm still stay inside and wait for the storms to pass. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, we're done. We are done with our severe weather threat. Come on, switch to radar. We'll just see some rain later tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Our severe weather threat has ended. Naples, Florida, and then Timmins, Ontario. Naples, Florida. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing. Actually, it should be dry for the rest of tonight anyway. The sun has set. It should be good for the rest of tonight. Timmins, Ontario, and then Edmonton. Edmonton, you got storms approaching your area. Just stay inside and wait for the storms to pass. Timmins, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Surge. Timmins, Ontario. Just gotta wait a second for the sensor for the data to load for the sensor. Air quality right now is not bad. It's expected to be pretty bad though, throughout tonight and tomorrow. South Brunswick, New Jersey. I got you. South Brunswick, New Jersey, and then Edmonton. South Brunswick, New Jersey. I could see a few more rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. Edmonton, and then Calgary. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys got a lot of severe storms approaching your area, capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside in Edmonton, stay inside a sturdy building, and wait for the storms to pass. Calgary, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. Waterbury, Connecticut. Waterbury, Connecticut. You guys just seen a few rain showers. Nothing severe though. No weather alerts for your area either. Groton, Connecticut. I'm going to tell you the same thing. Just a few rain showers, maybe one bolt thunder or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for your area either. Cincinnati, Ohio, and then St. Catharines. Cincinnati, Ohio. Did see a strong storm move through. That is to your south. The city of Cincinnati, no, you're fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. St. Catharines, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 9 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. It is in the yellow to orange category. Wouldn't recommend going outside, especially if you are sensitive to bad air quality, but for people without respiratory conditions, shouldn't really be too much that big of a deal. Can you see amber alert for Edmonton? You mean the thunderstorm warning? I can see the thunderstorm warning. If you're talking about the amber alert for missing children, no, I cannot see that. I don't know where to find that. But if you're talking about the warning for thunderstorms, yes. I can see the weather alerts. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You changed. Haha, nice. Well, we're not playing Twisted tonight, so you won't be too much help tonight. Maple Shade, New Jersey. Maple Shade, New Jersey. You guys could just see a few rain showers tonight. Nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys either. Abu Dhabi, yeah, since nobody else is asking, I guess I can do a slight detour and kill time. It's probably just going to be hot and sunny. Website's going to take forever to load, though. Any warnings? Probably not. Nope, I do not see any warnings for you guys. No warnings, let's take a quick look at your forecast. I'll do it this way, because I don't want to do it on the slow website. It's probably going to be hot and sunny. Yep, hot and sunny. I might see a few clouds on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but still going to be hot. Pretty typical, though, for that area. Can you see the tornado? We don't have any tornadoes on the ground that we know of right now. We do have a tornado warning in Saskatchewan, though. Wallaceburg, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for the next 12 hours because of the wildfire smoke. Your current air quality right now is in the red category. Don't go outside if you don't have to. It's not healthy outside. Sounds like an update to a warning. They canceled another thunderstorm warning here. That is going to be far northeast of Peace River, east of Highway 88. They canceled that thunderstorm warning. They also canceled the warning for Bountyville and Cold Lake. The storm must move past that area. And then that is it right now. We love watching you. Haha, thanks, Bobby. Appreciate you. Portage, Wisconsin. Yep, I gotcha. Portage, Wisconsin. How long have we been streaming on YouTube? 7 hours. We're good. We don't have to worry about ending the stream. Portage, Wisconsin. You guys are under an air quality alert. It's going to be bad for Sunday until noon on Monday because of the wildfire smoke. Just don't go outside if you don't have to, or limit your time outside as much as you can. Weather-wise, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and Sunday. Monday, you can see some rain, which will finally clear the air. Crazy lightning near Cincinnati. Oh yeah, you can probably see it. If you look south, you can probably see a good light show there. But that storm is not really going to impact you in Cincinnati. Butler County, Kentucky. Gotcha. Butler County, Kentucky. You guys just seeing a few weak thunderstorms. Nothing severe. Just stay inside and wait for the storms to pass and you'll be good. Do you have a tornado warning in Williamsburg? Nope. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Calgary. Calgary sounds like an update to a warning as well. Calgary are fine. No weather, which should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Where's that warning updated for? You're sitting at your window in your hotel and it's dark and you're fascinated. Oh yeah, lightning can be beautiful to look at. There's that new thunderstorm warning. It's going to be to the storm's going to be to the northeast of La Crosse. I probably butchered that badly. But if you're in the area, you know what I'm talking about. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Springboro, Ohio. Springboro, Ohio. You guys are good. Just if your weather threat is ending, you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. I know Bridge Creek more EF5. I know. I wouldn't expect you to live anywhere else. Monroe, Indiana. Monroe, Indiana. You guys are fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under an air quality alert for Sunday because of the wildfire smoke. It's going to be pretty bad air out there. Purdue, Saskatchewan. Purdue, Saskatchewan. Sounds like we have another update to a warning. Purdue, Saskatchewan, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Not much for you guys to worry about. So an update to a warning somewhere. It's just a duplicate. Burns, Tennessee. Burns, Tennessee. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Stony Creek, Ontario. Is there an E at the end? Yeah, there is. Stony Creek, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 9 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. If you look at your current air quality situation, it is in the orange category. Basically, would not recommend going outside if you don't have to. Members of sensitive groups may experience health effects within 24 hours of exposure. The general public is less likely to be affected. Torch River, Saskatchewan. Torch River, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside and wait for the storms to pass, and you'll be good. Let me check something here real quick. Holy crap. Somebody sent me an Interstellar. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Where were we? Paul Band. Not sure where that is. Calgary, Alberta. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. Also, no, still in effect. Calgary, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys there in Edmonton, Alberta. Let's take a look at the warning information. Damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Rockport, Indiana. Yep. Rockport, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Just a few rain showers. Maybe one both thunder or two, but nothing severe that you really need to worry about. Aberdeen, South Dakota. No severe weather threat. In fact, no risk of thunderstorms either. There is a heat advisory that is in effect from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Time on Sunday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Sounds like an update to where they trimmed back this warning back a little bit. Still in effect for Rocky Mountain House, Leslieville, and Eckville, though the storm is right now near Eckville, Bluffton, and Wimby. Capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be mostly dry for tonight. These storms to your should weaken before they make it through. Some more updates for the yellow thunderstorm warning for Edmonton. Thunderstorm warning continues. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking the line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, moving to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. So yeah, if you're in Edmonton, Leduc, or Wet'suwet'en in Alberta, or New Sepeta, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Warren, Ohio. Gotcha. Warren, Ohio. You guys, your air quality and weather is about to expire. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Elizabeth, New Jersey. Elizabeth, New Jersey. I'll show you Bridge Creek here next, Ed. Hey, Greg, good to see you. Elizabeth, New Jersey, just a few rain showers throughout the night tonight. Nothing severe. Our severe weather threat has ended. Bridge Creek, more is right here. There you go. There you go. Bridge Creek tornado. You went to a really good dinner tonight. I'm lucky. I just had a slice of pizza. I'm gonna eat, probably gonna eat some good snackies though after the stream. Amazing Elvis impersonator. Haha, nice. Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan, and then Edmonton, Alberta. Gotcha. Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan. You'll send me a video. Oh, nice. Alright. Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan, you guys are still under a tornado watch for another 2 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms which may produce tornadoes. Strong winds, large hail, and heavy rain are also possible. We do have a tornado warning off to your west, but this storm is looking less and less impressive as a tornado producer. And then we also, somebody was asking about Edmonton, that's right. Edmonton, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. New Glasgow, Nova Scotia, yep. New Glasgow, Nova Scotia. You guys are good. Just a few rain showers, but no weather alerts that you have to worry about for tonight. Smoking Lake, Alberta. There we go. Sounds like an update to a new warning here. I'll check that in a second. Smoking Lake, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 5 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may keep producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. How's the stream been? The stream's been pretty good. It's been a successful stream. I'd call it a successful stream. I'm happy with how it's been. We have an orange thunderstorm warning here from Meadow Lake. Orange thunderstorm warning here from Meadow Lake. That is going to be for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. The warning is probably for some strong damaging winds. If you're in Meadow Lake, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a new flash flood warning in New Mexico. New flash flood warning in New Mexico. That is going to be to the southwest of Roswell, to the west of Midway, New Mexico. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 11:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Old Alberta. Wrong tab. There we go. Old Alberta. Interesting town name. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys either. It's just an extension of a flash flood warning. Scranton, Pennsylvania. I got friends from Scranton. You guys are good. Should be mostly dry. Our severe weather threat has ended for Scranton. Any crazy storms? We did have a tornado in Canada earlier that somebody sent us a video of. So I was able to show that on stream, which was pretty cool. Penticton, British Columbia, if I pronounced that right. Penticton, British Columbia. I think that's how you pronounce it. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Over the next 24 to 48 hours, you may see some wildfire smoke. So yeah, from the fires down to your south. So yeah, if the air quality gets bad, be very careful out there. Can you see the video? I can show you later, maybe. It's on the Discord. Is that an update to a warning? Yes, an update to the orange thunderstorm warning from Meadow Lake. No, that's just a duplicate, I think. Can you do Cape Town, South Africa? I can check you real quick. I shouldn't have any, I don't know if you have any warnings, but your forecast... Yeah, you might see some, you're going to see some rain, some heavy drizzle on Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, it's going to be cloudy, and Wednesday, it's also going to be partly cloudy. It's going to be a little cool as well, but not too terrible. Not sure about the warnings, though. I don't feel like going to the website. Burlington, Ontario. Burlington, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 8 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. You guys, your current air quality, come on, load, is close to 100 in the orange category. Air quality is acceptable, however, there may be a risk for some people with 24 hours of exposure, particularly those who are unusually sensitive to air pollution. Would not recommend going outside if you don't have to, especially if you're sensitive to bad air quality. You know, Groton, Connecticut, it's not just a couple of lightning, bro. Well, it's not severe. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings. Just a storm. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass and you'll be fine. It's not a severe storm though. Don't really need to worry about it too much. You think there's a supercell in Edmonton, Alberta? I don't know if I would necessarily call it a supercell. It's definitely a severe storm. It's not rotating. But it's still capable of doing quite a bit of damage. Damaging winds, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside in Edmonton and wait for the storm to pass. I see Bridge Creek more. Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. You got the storms have passed off towards the east. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. There are no weather alerts for you guys either. Toronto, Ontario, you guys are just dealing with the bad air quality. Your current air quality in Toronto is in the yellow to orange category. Would not recommend going outside, especially if you are sensitive to bad air quality. This Edmonton storm is nothing like you ever seen. It instantly went black. Yep, pretty nasty, severe storm moving into your area. Just stay inside a sturdy building, you'll be fine. If you feel like you need to, you can always move into a center room of the house or into the basement. But just staying inside, you should be mostly fine. Calgary, and then Spartanburg, South Carolina. Calgary, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Spartanburg. Spelled it wrong. It's with an A, not an E. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. I think there's a new update to a warning, then we'll check out Edmonton. Where's that warning updated for? Might have been the one southeast of Winnipeg. That warning has been canceled. Nope, we have a new thunderstorm warning here for Veteran. Veteran got a storm. This is in Alberta. Veteran and Coronation. We got a new yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Do you think it will storm in Edmonton tomorrow? If it storms, it's going to be a weak storm, a lot weaker than what it is tonight. Tonight is the main severe weather threat. Tomorrow, the main severe weather threat in Canada is going to be around the Winnipeg area. Speaking of Edmonton, though, storm is right on top of you right now. I'm sure it's producing some strong winds, maybe some small hail, and a lot of rain. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass, and you'll be fine. Fairbanks, Alaska. Fairbanks, no weather alerts for you guys. Could see a few isolated rain showers for tonight, though. What app do I use? I use Weatherfront and Weatherwise. I can just Google them and you'll be able to find them easy. Sounds like an update to a warning in Canada, and it's just a duplicate. Cold Lake, Alberta, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good. The storms have moved past you. Your tornado watch will expire in 2 hours. Edmonton, got some nasty storms on top of you right now, producing damaging wind gusts, moony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside and wait for the storms to pass. Got some gnarly storms over your area. Alright, see you, Bridge Creek. Beaumont. Beaumont's that in Ontario? No, it's in Alberta. Same thing. Storms are right on top of you right now. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. So it looks like they might have extended the thunderstorm watch a little bit farther south and east. But Red Deer, Alberta, you guys are under a orange thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Looks like the storms are just going to miss you to the north. And they did extend or issue a new thunderstorm warning here for Lacombe and Black Falls and Eckville, Bluffin, and Wimby. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. If you're in the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Montreal, Canada, and then Allen, Texas. Montreal, Canada, you guys are under an air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Looking at your current air quality right now. It's Ottawa. Takes a minute for it to load. Current air quality in Montreal. Let's do Allen, Texas while we wait for that. Allen, Texas, you guys are too far south. You guys are fine. There's a special weather statement for some heat index values between 108 and 111 degrees tomorrow. So it's going to be a little warm tomorrow, but nothing too crazy in terms of the weather. No crazy storms for you guys tomorrow. Montreal. Air quality is in the yellow category. I would not recommend going outside if you don't have to. Rimouski, Canada. That's in Quebec. Rimouski, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow rainfall warning. Yellow rainfall warning. Heavy rain is expected. 40 to 60 millimeters of total rainfall through Sunday evening. Thunderstorms may locally increase expected rainfall amounts too. So you're going to get quite a bit of rain until tomorrow evening. Cottonwood, Alabama. Cottonwood, Alabama. Excuse me. You guys are just seeing a few rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys either. Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values between 100 and 105 degrees expected. Rochester, New York, and then I'll take another look at Edmonton, Alberta. I'm sure I got a lot of people watching from Edmonton. Rochester, New York, you guys, your air quality warning's about to expire. Beach hazard statement is until tomorrow. You guys are fine. Tomorrow morning, you guys should be good. Red Deer, Alberta, those storms are just going to miss you to the north. You got lucky. The storm's going to miss you to the north. Edmonton, though, storms are right on top of you right now. Yellow thunderstorm warning is still in effect. Still got a little bit of time yet until the storms move past you. Wow, my nose is itching again. I used to always do that when I stream. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for today on Sunday because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now in Port Huron, Michigan. You're right near Detroit. Let me refresh the page. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Yeah, air quality is pretty bad right now. Would highly recommend you not go outside tonight or tomorrow if you don't have to. Or if you do, limit your time outside as much as you can. How long have I been live? 8 hours. I've been live 8 hours. Is it going to tornado in South Edmonton? No. It's going to be strong winds though. But shouldn't be tornado. Downtown Toronto, you guys are just dealing with some dangerous air quality. Your current air quality right now is in the orange category. Would not recommend you go outside tonight. It's going to be pretty bad air quality. Should improve on Sunday though. El Paso, Texas. Yep, El Paso, Texas. You guys, they canceled the severe thunderstorm warning. I could still see a few thunderstorms around your area. But no weather alerts for El Paso. You guys are good for right now. Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, Ontario. Let's see what... Windsor, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 11 more hours because of the dangerous wildfire smoke. Air quality is pretty bad as well. You guys are right near Detroit. Yeah, it's bad. Don't go outside. Winter Haven, Florida. Winter Haven, Florida. You guys should be driving. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm. The storms should mostly miss you to the east, but if they do hit you, they're not going to be severe. Not very much to worry about. Stewart, Virginia. Stewart, Virginia. You're done with your severe weather threat. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Sandusky, Ohio. Same thing, no severe weather threat. No weather alerts for you guys. We do have small craft advisories off in Lake Erie to your north, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. But for England and Sandusky, you guys are good. Nothing much to worry about. Barrie, Ontario. Barrie, Ontario, you guys are dealing with some dangerous wildfire smoke. Air quality is pretty bad. It's in the orange to red category. I would highly recommend you do not go outside if you do not have to. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning, although it looks like these storms may be slowly weakening. But regardless, yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Gotcha. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are under an orange air quality warning. Smoke from wildfires in northwestern Ontario is causing very poor air quality and reduced visibility. Showers in the area may result in a temporary improvement today, but very poor conditions are expected to persist through much of the weekend. Air quality and visibility due to wildfire smoke can change rapidly over short distances from hour to hour. During heavy smoke conditions, everyone's health is at risk, regardless of their age and health status. Consider limiting time outdoors. Coaches, sports officials, and outdoor events and activity organizers should assess local air quality conditions and consider the level and type of activity involved, as well as the needs for participants and spectators into their planning decisions. Basically, on Sunday, don't go outside if you don't have to. Air quality is going to be very bad. Ripley, Ohio. There's a thunderstorm. Let's see. Come on. Ripley, Ohio. Is there a thunderstorm? Yep, just a weak thunderstorm. Just stay inside and wait for it to pass. It's not very much to write home about, though. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Iron Mountain, Michigan. Iron Mountain, Michigan. Hit the wrong button. Iron Mountain, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert for Sunday because of the wildfire smoke. Don't go outside if you don't have to. The air quality on Sunday is going to be pretty bad. Montreal, Quebec. Not sure where Sugarland is. Montreal, Quebec. You guys are dealing with some wildfire smoke as well, especially on Sunday. Don't go outside if you don't have to. Wildfire smoke is going to be pretty bad. Sugarland, Texas. That's right, I remember now. Sugarland, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Not much to worry about. Elmsdale, Nova Scotia, and then we'll do another look at Edmonton. Elmsdale, Nova Scotia. You guys just seeing some rain showers. Nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys. Edmonton, and then we'll do Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Edmonton, Alberta. Just some strong thunderstorms on top of you right now. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Although with each radar scan I see, the storm is slightly continuing to weaken, ever so slightly, with each radar scan. But still, stay inside and wait for the storms to pass. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. You guys are good. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Mississauga, Ontario. Mississauga, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for the next 8 hours because of the wildfire smoke. If you look at your current air quality, you guys are right near Ontario. It is in the orange category. Air quality is acceptable, however, there may be a risk for some people with 24 hours of exposure, particularly for those who are unusually sensitive to air pollution. Basically, don't go outside if you don't have to. Rockton, Illinois. Is there a Rockton, Illinois? Oh yeah, there is. I thought for a second it might have been Rockford, but Rockton, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Dangerous air quality for you guys on Sunday. Let's see what your current air quality is right now. It is in the red category. Yeah, don't go outside if you don't have to. It's pretty bad out there. Alright, another check at Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that thunderstorm warning. Storm is still on top of you. Nothing much has really changed. Mitchell, Indiana. Mitchell, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alert, should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Adams County, Ohio. Adams County, Ohio. Just a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. Not severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. That is an update to a warning. Looks like they might have extended the Edmonton warning a little bit eastward and cut off some western portions of the warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. That might have been another update to the warning. They canceled the thunderstorm warning that is to the west of Swift Current and Saskatchewan. That thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Storms have weakened below severe limits. Those storms have weakened considerably. Storms are finally starting to weaken now that the sun has finally set. Or is about to set. Actually, no, it should have set. It's not an update to another warning. We have a new thunderstorm warning to the east of Slave Lake. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Also continues a little bit further eastward for the same thing. And that is what that sound is. New thunderstorm warning in Canada. We also have a continuation of the warning here for veteran and Coronation. The storm is going to be to your north and east. Capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. And then we also have an update for the Nepawin warning. It now includes Carrot River and Saskatchewan. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain continue for you guys. And then was that another warning to the east of Whitecourt in Alberta. New yellow thunderstorm warning has just been issued for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. So still seeing a few thunderstorms here in Alberta, but not as much as we were seeing about an hour or two ago. Medicine Hat, Alberta. I gotcha. Medicine Hat, Alberta. You guys are good. The storms have passed you. Your thunderstorm watch has been canceled. That is an update for... That might be just be a duplicate for one of the warnings. Doesn't really look like anything new. Geneva, Ohio. Yep. Geneva, Ohio. Let's see. You guys are under an air quality alert for tomorrow. Basically for the entire day on Sunday because of the wildfire smoke. Basically don't go outside if you don't have to. Also, beach hazard statement until 8 a.m. in the morning because there's a high risk of rip currents along the beaches. Surprise, Arizona. Nice name, by the way. Surprise, Arizona. And then we'll do West Grove, Pennsylvania. Surprise, Arizona. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Looks like the precipitation has mostly ended for Arizona. West Grove, Pennsylvania. You guys, your air quality alert is about to expire. Could see an isolated rain shower or two, but nothing severe. Our severe weather threat is over. That sounds like an update to a warning in Canada. That's just probably a duplicate of the warning. And an update for the Edmonton, Alberta warning. Still capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. These severe thunderstorms are located from Spruce Grove through Edmonton to Millet, and are moving towards the northeast at 25 kilometers an hour, so they're not moving that fast. Blytheville, Arkansas. Yep. Blytheville, Arkansas. The Americans want some gloomy. I know, I had to look that up a few days ago. It's basically the Canadian dollar coin. Blytheville, Arkansas. You guys are under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Or 9 p.m. Central Time on Sunday for heat index values up to 108 degrees. Nothing severe though. Auburn, Illinois, and then Clinton, Louisiana. Auburn, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert for Sunday because of the wildfire smoke that'll be moving through. It's going to be pretty bad tomorrow. Don't go outside if you don't have to. Nice try, his. Clinton, Louisiana. Clinton, Louisiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Sunday for heat index values up to 112 degrees expected. Red Deer, Alberta, and then I should say Winnipeg, and then Red Deer. Work our way over. Winnipeg, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The storm series off weekend. Heat warning though continues. Proposed by temperatures of 38 degrees expected for the next 2 days. And then they canceled the warning that was for Lyle on La Crosse. They canceled that warning. Storms have probably moved out of the storms have weakened. So they canceled that warning. This storm is starting to weaken a little bit too near Meadow Lake. Red Deer, Alberta, though, you guys got lucky. The storms are going to miss you to the north. Milton, Ontario, yep. Milton, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the dangerous air quality from the wildfire smoke. Your current air quality right now, come on, close that. Current air quality there in Milton, Ontario. You guys are right near Toronto. It's in the orange category. Would not recommend going outside tonight if you don't have to. It's pretty bad out there. Wrong one. Langenton, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Air quality in Dayton, Ohio for tomorrow. Yes, I can. Air quality in Dayton, Ohio for tomorrow. Move this over here. What do you mean? You can't find it. Fine, I'll do it this way. I'll just go back here. There we go. Because I typed it in the wrong spot. Dayton, Ohio for tomorrow. It is going to be unhealthy. For Sunday, it's going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. Same thing on Monday. It's not going to be terrible, but it's not going to be great either. Can you apply to be a moderator or for a Weaver Weather Helper? Sure. Applications are always open. Just no guarantee that I'm going to look at them right away. I'm pretty bad at getting back to them. New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven, Connecticut. You guys are still under a flood advisory for another 45 more minutes. For some flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. For some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. So flood advisory is still in effect for your area. The applications are on Discord, Football Legend. But New Haven, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. What you looking for, B-Man?
Just a book. Just a book, it's fine.
I can look, I don't care. I was just wondering what you're looking for. Dallas, Texas, and then Bergen, Alberta. Dallas, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bergen, Alberta. I'll check the air quality in Newington. What state is that in? And then I'll check the air quality for you guys. Bergen, Alberta, though, you guys are fine. You're way too far south. No weather alerts for you guys. If you're on the Discord, there's a channel called Applications. If you're not on the Discord is in the link tree, which is in the bio. Perrysburg, Ohio. Actually, Perrysburg, Ohio, I think you guys are fine. Let me check these warnings here real quick. They just canceled that warning. They just canceled that thunderstorm warning to the east of Whitecourt. It's that warning has been canceled. Perrysburg, Ohio, and then we'll check the air quality. Perrysburg, Ohio. You guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Where was that? For Newington, Connecticut. Yep. Newington, Newington, Connecticut. There we go. It's going to be moderate. It's not going to be terrible. Basically what it is, it's not going to be as bad as it is going to be further out west. If you are unusually sensitive to particle pollution, consider reducing your activity level or shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors. If you are not sensitive to low air quality, then you should be fine. You're on Kingston weather server. You can't find apply. Because you're not on the right weather server. Keystone weather server. Did you mean Keystone weather server? Did you accept the rules? I've been asking for over an hour. Are you seeing anything in the greater Cincinnati area? No, that storm moved through Cincinnati. You guys are fine for the rest of tonight. That storm is slowly weakening too. Cincinnati, you should be fine. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but no, nothing for you guys to worry about. No weather alerts either. Check the air quality in Munster, Indiana. Yep, Munster, Indiana. Munster, Indiana. It's bad. That's why. It is bad. It is in the purple category. Health alert. Yep. It is dangerous for everybody. Don't go outside if you don't have to. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep. Do another quick check at Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm warning. Storm is still on top of you, dumping quite a bit of rain. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damage and wind gusts, mooning to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Sarnia, Ontario. Yep, gotcha. Sarnia, Ontario. You guys are still under that yellow air quality warning for another 11 more hours. I just checked your air quality is also in the red category. Don't go outside tonight if you don't have to. It's very bad out there. It was so hazy and smelled like fire on your way to work in Chicago. Oh yeah. If it smells like smoke, that's how you know the air quality is bad to be outside in. What's the website called? This is Weatherwise. This is Weatherfront. Bayfield, Ontario. Yep. Bayfield, Ontario. And then we'll check Thunder Bay. Bayfield, Ontario, you guys are also under a yellow air quality warning for dangerous air quality. Let's see what your air quality currently looks like. It is in the orange to red category. Don't go outside if you don't have to. It's pretty bad out there. That is a new, that's an update to a warning. That's going to be for the storm to the north of Red Deer for Macomb. They continue with the thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. So the storms are slowly starting to weaken a little bit. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are also under an orange air quality warning. I think your air quality is terrible right now. I can't spell. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Air quality is bad. Yeah, don't go outside if you don't have to. It is dangerous for everybody. Good soil, Saskatchewan. Good soil, Saskatchewan. It's one word, not two. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm warning. The storms have passed you. You guys are good. Yeah, the storms have passed you. You guys don't really need to worry about those storms. Can you do, which is Edmonton, south side of the Beaumont area. Edmonton, Alberta, in the Beaumont area, south side. You guys are still underneath that. The storm is mostly impacted northern Edmonton, but still, you can see some strong gusty winds and maybe some small hail. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues. And that is a new thunderstorm, either a new or an update to a warning for Slave Lake, for a storm to the southeast of Slave Lake. New yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, mooning to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Olds, Alberta, and then Red Deer. Yep, gotcha. Olds, Alberta, you guys are too far south. No weather alerts. No severe weather threats to your north. Red Deer, you guys got lucky. The storms missed you to the north. You're in Ohio. Is the smoke gone yet? It's not going to be as bad as the next few days. It's still a little bit out there, but it's worse out west. DIX Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, for heat index values between 100 and 105 degrees expected. Wabasca, Alberta. Wabasca, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning, but storms have passed you. You guys should be good for right now. Thunderstorm watch still continues for another 5 more hours. Terrebonne, Quebec. Terrebonne, Quebec. Terrebonne, Quebec. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for some dangerous air quality, especially on Sunday because of the wildfire smoke. Don't go outside if you don't have to tomorrow, or if you do, limit your time outside as much as you can. Toronto and then Edmonton. Toronto, you guys are just dealing with the dangerous air quality. Air quality in Toronto right now is in the orange category. Would not recommend going outside if you don't have to. Let me check it. Let me go to another website that might be better. Can you look up locations on this map? Yes you can. Perfect. I like this one better. We'll use this one. And then Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Sounds like we have no new update to the warning here for Edmonton, so perfect timing. Update to the warning. Still capable of producing damaging wind gusts, mooning to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to move past you. This is weather-wise. Weather-wise. And then this is weatherfront. Bunker Hill, Illinois. Bunker Hill, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect, I think, for Sunday. Let me check this update to this warning first, and then we'll check out Bunker Hill. Update to the warning for the storm that is near southwest of Lloydminster. Thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, mooning to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Bunker Hill, Illinois. Bunker Hill, Illinois. The current air quality right now is yellow. An action day. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside to cleaner air if you have symptoms. Let's see what the forecast is. I closed the wrong tab. Bunker Hill, Illinois. Darn, there's no list of forecast data. Yeah, just don't go outside, if you don't have to. Air quality alert is in effect. Blowing, I'm not sure what you meant. Fireball in California. Fireball in California. You guys are good. No weather alert. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Not much to worry about there. Ankeny, Iowa. Ankeny, Iowa. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Bowmanville, Ontario. Bowmanville, Ontario. It's just a new flash flood warning in Arizona. Bowmanville in Ontario, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning for the next 8 hours, because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see what your current air quality looks like. Bowmanville, Ontario, there we go. It's in the yellow category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Where is it? Dorintosh, Dorintosh, Saskatchewan. You guys... no, stay inside, wait for the storm to pass here. It's a pretty nasty storm, capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and very heavy rain. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass. Storm might be trying to spin up a little bit, too. Bear, Delaware. Bear, Delaware. And then we'll check Selinsgrove, Pennsylvania. Bear, Delaware, you guys are good. Severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts for you guys either. Selinsgrove, Pennsylvania, that is east of State College, I believe. You guys are good. I know it's around here. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Severe weather threat has ended. Glassboro, New Jersey. Glassboro, New Jersey. You guys are good. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers, but your severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts for you guys. Okay, it's raining very hard there. And Bear, Delaware? Maybe we can't see it from the radar. Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are good. No weather alerts for Phoenix. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. I think most of the rain in Arizona has pretty much ended. Sounds like an update to a warning in Canada. That is going to be for the storm to the east of Swan Hills, to the southeast of Slave Lake. Thunderstorm warning, yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Storms are still on top of you, though they're affecting mostly areas to the north of Alberta, especially St. Albert. Thunderstorm warning, yellow thunderstorm warning continues, for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. Let's see, Lavalat, New Jersey. You guys are good. No weather alerts, just a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we really need to worry about. Our severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts. Pickerington, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Storm is mostly impacting areas north of Edmonton or for the northern half of Edmonton. But still, yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, moon to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. How about smoke tomorrow in Detroit, Michigan? Detroit, Michigan. Yes. Detroit, Michigan. For tomorrow, Monday. I guess it's not available. Unless this is Monday. Today is an action day. What's the forecast discussion? Yeah, here we go. Orange. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad on Sunday. Let's see, Detroit, Michigan, let's see what your current air quality is right now. I believe you are under an air quality alert for Sunday in Detroit, Michigan as well. Let me see if I can figure out where I am. Detroit. Yeah, it's in the orange category. Sensitive groups should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Vado, New Mexico. I saw Football Legend. I'll have to look at that. You'll have to remind me next time if I forget to do that. I'm too busy streaming right now. I can't look at it. Vado, New Mexico. I think you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. I think your storms moved through earlier, and they have kind of died down. Sylvan is really bad right now. Is that in Alberta? Sweetwater, Texas. Sweetwater, Texas. You guys are under a flood advisory. Excuse me. Flood advisory is in effect until 1 a.m. Central Time Sunday morning. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas is possible. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not go through flooded roadways. Sunday for Vado, New Mexico. Let's see. Vado, New Mexico on Sunday. Pretty much the same thing as today. Could see a few possible scattered showers and thunderstorms. You are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 or 4 on the risk of flash flooding. So yeah, it's pretty much going to be a repeat of today. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia. You guys just seen a few rain showers. No weather alerts for you guys though. You guys are good. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. They have canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. The storms have moved past you. Edmonton, Alberta, and then we'll check Pittsburgh. Edmonton, Alberta, not really much has changed. Storm is slowly weakening a little bit. It's moving to the north of Edmonton, but yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, moony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, our severe weather threat has ended. No weather alerts for Pittsburgh. Hale Burton, Taunton, Ontario. Hale Burton, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. If you look at your current air quality right now, where is it? Hale Burton County, Ontario. It's in the yellow category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I already did Pittsburgh. Is there a tornado? Nope. I don't think we even have any tornado warnings. No, we do not. We do not have any tornado warnings. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they're all in Canada. Ponoka, Alberta. Ponoka, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning. Some storms are moving in from the west. They're capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Iowa City air quality. Yep. Iowa City, Iowa. It's currently in the yellow category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Is that an actual town name? I don't think that's in Pennsylvania, but Chichester is in England. I can't find P-E-N-E-S. I can't find it in Pennsylvania. Radar assist. This is weather-wise. Tofield, not sure where that is. That's in Alberta. You guys are under that yellow thunderstorm warning. You got a bunch of severe storms moving in from the west, capable of producing damaging wind gusts, moving to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Yellow knife. Yep. Yellow knife, it might be one word. Yes, it is. Northwest Territories. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for the next 2 days. Smoke is caused and expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. While the air quality has improved in some areas, conditions are expected to worsen again by Sunday. Air quality and visibilities due to wildfire and smoke can change rapidly over short distances and from hour to hour. Chicago air quality. Yep. Chicago air quality. Actually, let me just do it this way. Hopefully it's there. It's unhealthy. People with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens should not be outside if they don't have to be. Everyone else, choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you have active outdoors, or be active outdoors when the air quality is better. The forecast for you on Monday. See, I don't know if today is Sunday or if today is Saturday. It doesn't put a date on here. But either way, it's going to be pretty bad for you guys. I wouldn't go outside if you don't have to be. Aston, Pennsylvania. Aston, Pennsylvania. You might see an isolated rain shower or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts. Our severe weather threat has ended. See, like, is this... How do I know which day this is? Today. Is today... Oh, action day for Sunday. Okay, today is Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad there in Chicago, Illinois, then. Gotcha. Just read the discussion, that helps. Waterloo, Ontario, air quality, yep. Waterloo, Ontario. It's in the orange. Sensitive groups should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. It's pretty bad out there. And it is, might improve a little bit, by the afternoon of the 18th. Actually, no, wait. That's old data. I thought that was the forecast data. Never mind. Ottawa, Ontario. Your big thing is your air quality is pretty bad there in Ottawa. Right now, the air quality is in the yellow category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. I'm not doing that, AK. I know you're not there anyway. Lacombe, Alberta. Lacombe, Alberta. Lacombe, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for another 2 more hours. Severe storms are mostly to your north. We got some Sean storms near you, but the worst of the storms, I think, are to your north. Capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Alberta, Calgary, Alberta, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Mansfield, Connecticut. Mansfield, Connecticut. You guys, your severe weather threat has ended. Could see a few isolated showers tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Plymouth, Massachusetts. Plymouth, Massachusetts. No weather alerts. Might see a few isolated rain showers, but nothing severe for tonight. We're good. Let's see, they updated the warning in Edmonton, Alberta. I think they trimmed it back a little bit. Stony Plain is no longer under the warning. Still warning for damage and wind gusts, moody to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Punta Cana. Yep, that's in the Dominican Republic. Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic. Do I have the forecasting agency for the Dominican Republic? I might not. Oh yeah, I do. Let's see. While we do that, I gotta solve the TikTok puzzle here real quick. So it doesn't shut off the stream. There we go. It's all in Spanish. Of course it is. You know what? I'll just do it this way. I'll just do it through otherwise. Punta Cana, weather for you guys. I could see a few rain showers on Sunday, sunny on Monday, few showers on Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much though to ruin any vacation plans you may have. Marquette, Michigan, air quality. Yep, gotcha. Marquette, Michigan. The air quality right now is very unhealthy. Everyone limit or avoid outdoor physical activity. Yeah, don't go outside if you don't have to. It's very bad out there. Watertown, New York. Watertown, New York. Watertown, New York, the beach hazard statement is in effect until 4 in the morning for some strong currents along the beaches. Otherwise, no weather alerts for your area. Do have some small craft advisories off along the coast though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. Tollfield, that's in Alberta. Twofield, it's Twofield, not Tollfield. Twofield in Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. The storms are off to your west, moving in your direction. Capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Leduc, Alberta, the storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. Bowling Green, Kentucky, and Eugene, Oregon. First off, we had an update to the southern warning. Update to the warning, the southern warning, still capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. The northern warning for Edmonton and Twofield. You guys are still warning for damage and wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Bowling Green, Kentucky. You guys could see a few rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Eugene, Oregon. Where is Eugene? You guys are good. No weather alerts for Eugene, Oregon. We do have small craft advisories off the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Seattle, Washington. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. West Monroe, Louisiana, and then St. Charles, Illinois. West Monroe, Louisiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. St. Charles, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert for St. Charles, Illinois. Right now, it is unhealthy air. Basically, don't go outside if you don't have to. Air is pretty bad right now. The forecast, it's still going to be unhealthy on Sunday. Don't go outside on Sunday if you don't have to. If you have to go outside, limit the time as much as you can. Let's see, updates to the warnings here in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning for Sylvan Lake, Lacombe. The storms have weakened below severe limits. The thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Then update to the warning for Carrot River and Nipawin in Alberta. You guys are still under yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. That is not Alberta. Sorry, that's Saskatchewan. Actually, no, I want to keep this over there. Update to the warning here. That is going to be near the CFP Wainwright area. To the southwest of Paradise Valley. Severe yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, moody to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Norman, Oklahoma tomorrow morning. Yep. Norman, Oklahoma. Let me check Concord, New Hampshire air quality first real quick. Concord, New Hampshire. Air quality, it's unhealthy for sensitive groups. People with heart or lung disease, older adults, children, and teens should choose less strenuous activity, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better. The forecast for you guys, it's going to be moderate. It's going to be a little bit better on Sunday, and then it's going to be good again on Monday. Tomorrow morning in Norman, Oklahoma, it should be pretty clear. And then it's going to be pretty hot tomorrow. Allegheny County, North Carolina, yep. Allegheny County, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather in which should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Mentor, Ohio. Mentor, Ohio. You guys, there's a beach hazard statement that goes until 8 in the morning on Sunday for high risk of rip currents. There is also an air quality alert for tomorrow, for Sunday. Let's see what your air quality is right now. It is moderate. If you are unusually sensitive to particle pollution, consider reducing your activity level or shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors. The forecast for Sunday, it's going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. Even if the forecast is orange, unhealthy for sensitive groups, there still may be times during the day when air quality is okay for outdoor activities. Check current air quality to see if now is a good time for you to be active outdoors. This is mainly for people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. Reduce your exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time you are active outdoors. Everybody else, it's not really too much of a problem for you. And then there's moderate ozone. If you are unusually sensitive to ozone, consider reducing your activity level or shortening the amount of time you are active outdoors. That is for Mentor, Ohio. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep, Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Most of the storm is not pretty much to your north right now. But still, yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, moody to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Chicago. Chicago, air quality is going to be your biggest issue. Chicago, Illinois, right now it's unhealthy. People with heart lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. Avoid strenuous outdoor activities. Keep outdoor activities short and consider moving physical activities indoors or rescheduling. Everybody else, choose what strenuous activity, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, or be active outdoors when the air quality is better. The forecast for Sunday, it's going to be unhealthy. So the same things I just told you are pretty much for the day on Sunday. And then it's going to be a moderate level of ozone as well. But mainly the wildfire smoke, though, is going to trump that in terms of the air quality. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, Quebec, your biggest thing is going to be the air quality issue. Montreal, Quebec right now, air quality is moderate. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activities. Go inside to cleaner air if you have symptoms. Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are under an air quality alert tomorrow, too. Air quality is going to be the biggest thing for you guys tomorrow. Cleveland, Ohio. Right now, it's unhealthy. People with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens should avoid strenuous outdoor activities, keep outdoor activities short, consider moving physical activities indoors or rescheduling. Everyone else, choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, or being active outdoors when the air quality is better. Let me check those warnings in Canada. I heard they didn't for that. Might have extended the yellow thunderstorm warning here for Athabasca and areas to the north. The storm is, we got another storm that is in that area. For damage and wind gusts, moody to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain is being warned for in that area. Now back to the air quality in Cleveland. For Sunday, have flexibility in your schedule. If you basically the air quality is only an issue for people with heart or lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, who should reduce your exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time you are active outdoors. Everybody else, it's not really much of a problem for you. I started an update to the warning here. That's going to be to the southwest of Paradise Valley. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues. For damage and wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Yellow thunderstorm warnings continue for you. Continue there. Lysdale, New South Wales. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Also, I need a voice break for a minute. IDSDALE. Lysdale, New South Wales. No weather warnings are in effect for your area. It's going to be a mix of sun and clouds for Sunday and Monday. Sunny for Tuesday, Wednesday. Few clouds on Thursday. And then sunny on Friday and Saturday. High temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper teens. Low temperatures are going to be in the low to mid single digits. Especially on Friday morning. It's going to be a frost in the morning. Temperatures are going to drop below freezing overnight. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba, you guys are fine for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the threat for severe weather. Right now, though, there is a heat warning for feels like temperatures reaching 38 degrees are expected for the next 2 days. So it's going to feel a little warm there in Winnipeg. Not as bad as we've had the past few weeks, though. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Hold on, we updated the thunderstorm warning here for Edmonton. Still keeping the same thing, damage and wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain as possible with these storms. Looks like they're slowly weakening on the radar, though. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Let me find where that is. You guys are under a heat warning. Heat warning, daytime high temperatures will be reaching the low to mid 30s and overnight lows are going to be in the mid to high teens. Will continue for the rest of this weekend. And then temperatures will moderate for the start of the work week. Mississauga, Ontario. Mississauga, Ontario. the air quality is going to be the biggest concern. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 7 more hours because of the wildfire smoke. Send an update. It's just a duplicate of the warning. Mississauga, let's see what your current air quality is right now. Mississauga, Ontario. Current air quality is moderate, yellow. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. What about the rain and precipitation in Mississauga? You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing much to worry about there. Air quality is going to be a main concern. Bokamu in Quebec. I probably butchered that name, but no weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Actually, Eagle Bend, Minnesota, because I've seen you ask that before, and I didn't get to you. Eagle Bend, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. They put an update for the thunderstorm warning. That is going to be to the west of Lac Bike for Athabasca. They updated the thunderstorm warning. Still capable of producing damage in wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. Thunderstorm warning still continue there. Storm is right near Athabasca right now. It's past there, but it's moving off towards the east-northeast. Nassau County, New York. Nassau County, New York. You guys should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated rain shower for tonight, but nothing severe. Our severe weather threat has ended. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Our severe weather threat has ended. Let's see. Baudrillard, Dorian in Quebec. They canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good for right now. Your air quality warning has been canceled. No weather alerts. Oklahoma. Not really much going on in Oklahoma. We do have a few heat advisories in the Tulsa metro, but as far as precipitation or severe weather, that is not expected for the rest of tonight. Hawaii. Do have a few small craft advisories along the southern coast of the Big Island, so that might create some good surfing conditions. Just be careful if you're taking small vessels out there, though. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm warning, although the storms have pretty much moved past you. I think you guys are done with your severe weather threat. Friends. There we go. So I won't get that annoying Discord notification. Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, no weather alerts either. Grant, Alabama. Grant, Alabama. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, and then Spruce Grove, Alberta. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Our severe weather threat has ended. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but probably not. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Storms have passed you. Your thunderstorm watch will expire. I'm not sure why they still have it. Your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Is Pennsylvania good? Yep. Our severe weather threat has ended a few hours ago. We're done with our severe weather threat. You think that a tornado threat Tuesday in Ohio? I think it's too early to say. There is a threat for severe weather. You are under the 15% severe weather threat. But it's too early to say for it right now. Edmonton, Alberta, and then Saskatchewan. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are pretty much done with your severe weather. Just some rain on the backside, but the storms have passed you. They're either to your north or to your south. Saskatchewan, really the storms are on the north central part of Saskatchewan, and we have an update to that orange thunderstorm warning for the storm approaching Meadow Lake. Orange thunderstorm warning there for dangerous thunderstorms, capable of damaging wind gusts, moony to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. Guys got a very strong thunderstorm moving into your area. Let me check something here real quick. Actually, does Adequator have Canadian weather warnings? I don't think so. No, they do not. They didn't think so. Let me go to Environment Canada's website here, then I want to check something real quick, see if I can get the parameters on these warnings. With this map that I hate so much. Yep, orange warning for a severe thunderstorm. Doesn't say anything about their expected hail size or the strong winds. Huh, it's not what I wanted. Oh well, I tried. Where are we? Tabor, Alberta, yep. Tabor, Alberta, you guys are good. No severe weather threat. That's all to your north. North Chicago, your biggest threat's going to be the air quality. Let's see, get you an air quality forecast. Right now, it is unhealthy. People with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens should avoid strenuous outdoor activities. Keep outdoor activities short and consider moving physical activities indoors or rescheduling. Everyone else should choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, or be active outdoors when the air quality is better. The forecast for Sunday is pretty much a continuation of the same thing, and then slightly better on Monday, but still not much. Panuca, Alberta. Panuca, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning, although most of the storms are going to be off to your north. But still, they are capable of producing damaging wind gusts, moody to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. But those storms are mostly to your north right now. Edmonton, Alberta. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. The storms are either to your north or to your south. They're just seeing some rain on the backside. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but those storms have weakened quite a bit compared to where they were about an hour or two ago. Turtle Ford, Saskatchewan. Turtle Ford, Saskatchewan. You guys are under that orange thunderstorm warning, but that storm's going to miss you to the north. You guys are fine. Allen Park, Michigan, air quality. Yep, gotcha. Allen Park, Michigan, right now it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. People with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens should choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better. Otherwise, the forecast for Sunday is going to be pretty bad. Pretty much a continuation of that. It's only an issue for people with heart or lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. Everybody else, it's not really that much of a problem. How is the air quality for Indianapolis? Let's see. Indianapolis. Right now, it's good. The forecast for Sunday and Monday, though, it's going to be the same thing as it is in Michigan. It's going to be a problem for people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, and they should reduce their exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time they are active outdoors. But for everybody else, it's not really a problem. And then ozone. The pollution trumps the ozone. That is an update to a warning for the Edmonton warning. I think they might have cut it back just a smidge, but it's still in effect. Thunderstorm warning is still in effect for storms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, including the ping pong ball size hail and heavy rain. Let's see. But, I don't know how to say that, and I don't want to say something naughty. But this town in Saskatchewan, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are good, no weather alerts. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. on Monday, for heat index values of 105 to 110 degrees expected. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a drink of water and refill my water bottle. Give me about 1 to 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You two people, I'll be right back. Alright, you two people, I'm back. TikTok people, I am back. Sorry about that, just had to refill my water bottle. I don't want to lose my voice again. The website, this is, weather-wise. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Just seeing some light, just seeing a few light to moderate rain showers, but, the storms are pretty much past you. You're probably going to come out of this, thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Did I miss anything? Del Mar, California. Yep, Del Mar, California. Del Mar, California, there is a high surf advisory for the next few days. High surf advisory remains in effect from 5 p.m. Sunday until 11 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesday for large breaking waves of 4 to 7 feet, which sets up a 8 feet or at south or southwest facing beaches. Basically, it's going to be great surf conditions, but if you don't know how to surf, don't try to swim. It's not safe. Prince Albert. Prince Albert in Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Torch River and Carrot River, Saskatchewan. I'll do the Torch River. Torch River, Saskatchewan, you guys are right underneath a thunderstorm. There is a thunderstorm warning for it, for damage and wind gusts, up to quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass here. Sarnia, Ontario, yep. Sarnia, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for the next 10 hours because of the wildfire smoke. Taking a look at your current air quality. You guys are in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. It's getting a little bit better though, but sensitive groups should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Millwoods, Edmonton. Yep. Just do Edmonton. Edmonton, Alberta, Millwoods. This severe weather threat has pretty much ended. The storms are to your north and to your south. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Montreal, Quebec. They canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good for right now. No warnings are in effect, for you guys. Gimel, Manitoba. Gimli, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow heat warning for the next 2 days, from Sunday and Monday, because the feels like temperatures are going to be reaching up to 38 degrees. Fort Erie. Fort Erie in Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke for the rest of tonight. Your current air quality right now. Current air quality right now is in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. It's getting a little bit better though. But sensitive groups should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Hamilton, Ontario, air quality is going to be the name of the game for you guys too. Hamilton, Ontario, you guys are in the moderate air quality category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Calexico, California. Calexico, Calefornia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Calgary, Alberta, though. Calgary, Alberta, no weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys. That's far to your north. How are you still alive? Good question. I don't know. Because there's still weather going on in There's still weather going on in Canada. That's why I still want to be on. I still got to cover the weather in Canada. Speaking of which, that is an update to one of the warnings. I think that I might have canceled. It's an update to this warning here for the storm to the southwest of Lloydminster. Still have a yellow thunderstorm warning for a storm capable of producing damage and wind gusts, mooney to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. Hugh Springs, Texas. Hugh Springs, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Do drink of water. Not losing my voice again. We got more severe weather to cover throughout this week. Wichita. Wichita. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Chelsea, Ontario. Chesley, or it's Chesley, not Chelsea. Chesley, Ontario. You guys are under an air quality warning for another 7 more hours. Yellow air quality warning. Air quality is going to be the name of the game for the next few hours for you guys. Chesley, Ontario. There we go, found it. Come on. Don't know what your air quality is right now. Don't think there are any sensors over there, but still, pretty bad. Don't go outside if you don't have to today. Shenyang, China. Shenyang. Why not? We'll just see what the weather forecast is for you guys. It's going to be rainy for Sunday. A little bit of rain on Monday, Tuesday, and then cloudy on Wednesday and Thursday. And it's going to be a little warm, but not too oppressively hot. Winchester. Leicester. Is that the one in England, or do you want the one in Massachusetts? Which one do you want? Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert for Sunday. Let me see what your air quality forecast is for Sunday. Springfield, Illinois. Leicester, yeah, which one? In the United States or the one in England? Springfield, Illinois, your air quality right now is good. But the forecast for Sunday and Monday is that it's going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. So people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, you should reduce your exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time you are active outdoors. Everybody else, it's not really too much of a problem for you. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Yeah. Then we'll check Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls, the name of the game, though, is mainly your air quality. They updated the warning here to the northeast of Edmonton. Actually, they updated all the warnings here. Edmonton's still under the warning somehow, but they updated the warning for the east. Storms are still capable of producing damage and wind gusts, moving to ping-pong ball-sized hail and heavy rain. Warning continues for another, at least for now, until they cancel it. Edmonton, you've been canceled from the warning. Actually, no, you're not. You're still under the warning. But your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. London, Ontario, and London, England. Seaford, New York. Seaford, New York. You guys could see a few isolated rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys either. Niagara Falls. It's mostly going to be air quality issues that you got to worry about. Niagara Falls, we'll do the New York side. Right now, the air quality is in the moderate category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activities. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. London, Ontario. It's mostly going to be air quality that you're going to be dealing with. London, Ontario. Right now, your air quality is unhealthy for sensitive groups. Sensitive groups should take precautions about reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Madison, Wisconsin. It's also going to be an issue for air quality. Madison, Wisconsin. Right now, the air quality is unhealthy. People with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, you should avoid strenuous outdoor activities. Keep outdoor activities short and consider moving physical activities indoors or rescheduling. Everybody else, choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, or be active outdoors when the air quality is better. The forecast, that's pretty much going to be the name of the game on Sunday. Monday, it's going to be a little bit better, but it's still going to be an issue for people, for sensitive groups. Everybody else, though, it's not really going to be an issue for them on Monday. That is an update to a warning in Canada somewhere. Edmonton, you've been canceled from the thunderstorm warning. Your thunderstorm warning has been canceled in Edmonton. You guys are good in Edmonton. Areas to the east, though, they just updated the warning. Thunderstorms are still capable of producing damage and wind gusts, leading to ping-pong ball-sized hail and heavy rain. So another warning that they updated, don't think so. I think this warning, we only have a few warnings in Canada right now. Starting to wind down a little bit. Fort Smith, Northwest Territories, yep. Fort Smith in the Northwest Territories, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning and a heat warning. Yellow air quality warning is in effect for the next 2 days. Smoke is caused and they're expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. While the air quality has improved in some areas, conditions are expected to worsen again by Sunday. air quality and visibility due to wildfire smoke can change rapidly over short distances from hour to hour. Also, you guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning is still in effect for some warm temperatures on Sunday. Bemidji, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are too far south. You got lucky today. You missed out on the severe weather. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Sunday, you guys are on the bullseye for the severe weather threat. Right now, though, you guys are under a heat warning for feels like temperatures of 38 degrees are expected for the next 2 days. Daytime high temperature values reaching 38 to 40 degrees as well. Overnight temperatures in the high teens are expected for this weekend in portions of southern Manitoba. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Air quality issue is going to be the name of the game for you guys. Your air quality forecast, let's see. Lincol, Lincoln Park, I can't spell. Lincoln Park, Michigan, right now it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. So it's only an issue for people with heart or lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. And you should choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you're active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better. Otherwise, that's going to be the name of the game on Sunday. We don't know about Monday yet. Yep, no problem, Turtle. Fort Resolution, Northwest Territories, yep. Fort Resolution, Northwest Territories. You guys are under an air quality warning. Air quality warning is in effect for the next 2 days because smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. While the air quality has improved some areas, conditions are expected to worsen again on Sunday. And then you guys are also under a heat warning until Sunday for some warm temperatures. I'm not going to try and say that. Etobic. Coke. I know I butchered that badly. Air quality is going to be the issue for you guys. Let me check that update. They updated the warning to the east of Slave Lake. Yellow thunderstorm warning for storms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, moony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. But I forget. That town in Ontario. That's Coke, Ontario, or near Toronto. Your air quality right now is moderate. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. I know I probably butchered that name badly, but I hope I was able to convey the information. Slave Lake, Alberta. They updated the warnings to the northwest, northeast of Edmonton. Still yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, moony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and very heavy rain. For some thunderstorms to the northeast of Alberta near Athabasca. Slave Lake, though, the storm set past you. You're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are too far south. No weather alerts for you guys. Rochester, New Hampshire. Yep. Rochester, New Hampshire. You guys could see a few isolated showers tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for you guys either. Slave Lake, I told you, you guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. You guys are good. Leduc, Alberta. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. Just a few light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Yellowknife, Northwest Territories. Yellowknife in the Northwest Territories. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for the next 2 days. for Sunday and Monday, I believe, because smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. While the air quality has improved in some areas, conditions are expected to worsen again on Sunday. Lloydminster, Alberta. You guys are good. No warnings in effect for your area. I gotta keep an eye on these storms near your area right now, but they are not severe. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues though for another 4 more hours because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms tonight, which may produce strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Calgary, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys. That is an update to a warning for the Meadow Lake storm. Still a orange thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, moody to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. The storm is right over Meadow Lake right now. If you're in Meadow Lake, stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, our severe weather threat has ended. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Paducah, Kentucky. Paducah, Kentucky, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory for Paducah until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values between 100 and 105 degrees expected. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and then Sherwood Park, Alberta. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for your area. That is an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. It's going to be for the Carrot River and Nipawin thunderstorm. Still continue with a yellow thunderstorm warning there for damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Sherwood Park, Alberta. You guys have been canceled from your thunderstorm warning. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, but your severe weather threat has ended. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert. For the next 2 days, your air quality is going to be the main issue. Right now it's good. But the forecast for Sunday and Monday is it's going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. For people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, you should reduce your exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time you are active outdoors. For everybody else, it's not really too much of a problem for you. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I think you can go for 12 hours, and then that's when YouTube, hold on. Max stream. Why are you TUB? Is it 10 hours or is it 12 hours? 12 hours. 12 hours. I wasn't sure if it was 10 or 12 hours. New tropical weather outlook. Houston, Michigan. Yep, gotcha. Hastings, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert. Let's see what your air quality forecast is. Hastings, Michigan. Right now it is unhealthy. Basically unhealthy for everybody right now. Don't go outside if you don't have to. For Sunday, it's mainly going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups still. So this is mainly going to impact people with heart and lung disease, older adults, and children and teens. For everybody else, it's not really too much of a problem. Still, would try to limit your time outside as much as you can. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Edmonton, Alberta, you've been canceled from your thunderstorm warning. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. How was Central New York State, Clay, New York? Yep, Clay, New York. I can't spell. Clay, New York. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until midnight on Sunday night. Air quality is going to be your main your main issue on Sunday. The forecast right now it's moderate. People with heart and lung disease or older adults and children and teens should avoid strenuous outdoor activities. Consider moving physical activities indoors or rescheduling. Keep outdoor activities short. It's mainly only an issue right now for people with people who are sensitive. But for Sunday, it's going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. So it's really only going to be an issue for people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, who should reduce their exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time you're active outdoors. Everybody else, though, it's not really too much of a problem for you guys. But yeah, of course, Jesus, anytime. Glad you found me. Bucks County, Pennsylvania, not too far from me. Bucks County, Pennsylvania, should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for Bucks County. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Hopkinsville, Kentucky, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values between 100 and 105 degrees expected. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, had a low pressure today at 995 millibars. Wow. Interesting. Not often that happens in the summer. Also, I think we have a new warning here somewhere in Canada. A new thunderstorm warning here for Bigger in Saskatchewan. To the west of Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Just if you want to threaten Montana, it's kind of died down. Gibbons, Alberta. Gibbons, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning, even though the severe weather threat has pretty much passed you. You're still just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, though. Swift Current, Saskatchewan. Swift Current, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Actually, ignore that, though. The storms have pretty much died. But there's still a heat warning for Sunday. For geospheric temperatures reaching up to 38 degrees will continue, and then the cold front sweeping through on late Sunday will return temperatures and the humidity to near seasonable levels. Medicine Hat, Alberta, you've been canceled from your severe thunderstorm warning. You're to the west of Edmonton, I believe. No, you're not. You're fine. You're too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. There is a heat warning for Sunday, for daytime high temperatures reaching the low to mid-30s and overnight lows in the mid to high teens will continue, for this weekend, and then temperatures will start to moderate, on Monday. They updated the warning, to the east of Edmonton for, Camrose, and to the west of Bakerville. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damage and wind gusts, loony to pin palm ball size hail, and heavy rain. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues. Parma Heights, Ohio. Parma Heights, Ohio. You guys are under an air quality alert. Dangerous air quality is going to be the name of the game. Parma Heights, Ohio. Let me check that update to that thunderstorm warning in Canada. I think that's a new one. Yep, that's a new yellow thunderstorm warning for Cut Knife and North Battleford and Battleford, Canada and Alberta. Actually, no, Saskatchewan. New thunderstorm warning for you guys. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. We also continue with the thunderstorm warning for Paradise Valley to the southwest of Lloydminster. Still tracking some thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, moony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. But Palmer Heights, Ohio, right now, air quality is unhealthy. Don't go outside if you don't have to. It's not healthy. Sunday, it's really only going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. Everybody else, it's not really going to be too much of an issue. But still, I would try to limit as much time outdoors as you can. Torch River, Saskatchewan. Torch River, Saskatchewan. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning, even though the storm is mostly off to your south and east, still capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Sounds like it's just a duplicate of a warning. Leduc, Alberta, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good, just severe weather threat has ended. Just a few light to moderate rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but your severe weather threat has ended. Milton, Ontario. Milton, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another 7 more hours. Seeing some dangerous air quality levels here. Let's see what the current air quality is right now. It is in the moderate category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York. You guys are also under an air quality alert for Sunday. Right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. Everybody else, it's not really too much of an issue for you guys. And that's pretty much going to be the name of the game on Sunday. The air quality is going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. Still, if you're not in that category, and still try to limit, as much time outdoors as you can. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Didn't know people are still watching on YouTube, but thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Viking, Alberta. Viking, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. You're probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning here within an hour or two as these storms off to us move in your direction. Aquarium, Pennsylvania. Aquarium, Pennsylvania. We are still under a flood warning. Flood warning is in effect until 8:45 in the morning on Sunday. For small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is occurring. So flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Numerous roads remain closed due to flooding. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia. You guys do have some wind warnings near Inverness. Yellow wind warning for some maximum wind gusts of 100 kilometers an hour expected early Sunday morning. And then it should be ending by early Sunday afternoon. Otherwise, just a few rain showers, though. Nothing severe that we really need to worry about too much. Beaverville, Alberta. I think I just talked about you guys. Yeah. You guys are probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning here within an hour or two. As some thunderstorms are moving in your direction. They might just miss you, but we still got to keep an eye on them just in case. Smoking Lake, Alberta. Smoking Lake, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for storms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, moony to ping-pong ball-size hail, and very heavy rain. Let's see. Lac Bike, Alberta. You guys Your tornado watch is going to expire in half an hour. You're probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning though here within an hour or two as this line of storms off to your west moves in your direction. Baltimore, Maryland. Yep, I can do you guys. Baltimore, Maryland. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Ottawa, Ontario. They canceled your air quality warning. Your air quality warning has been canceled. No weather alerts for you guys right now. Salina, Ohio with a C. Salina, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. Buffalo, New York. I think I just had that pulled up. Yep. Air quality on Sunday is going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. For everybody else, it's not really too much of a problem. Still, I would try to reduce my time outdoors as much as I can. It's still not going to be great air quality. Drayton Valley, Alberta. Drayton Valley, Alberta. You guys are still... Actually, your severe weather threat's over. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, but your severe weather threat has pretty much ended for tonight. Springfield, New Jersey. Springfield, New Jersey. You guys, should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but no weather alerts. Nothing that we have to worry about. Severe weather threat ended hours ago. Kitchener, Ontario. Kitchener, Ontario. You guys are under yellow air quality warnings, because of the dangerous wildfire smoke. See what your current air quality is. Kitchener, Ontario. Right now, you guys are in the moderate category. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. How did your conversation with the meteorologist cousin go? Alright, I didn't talk to him yet. I'll talk to him this weekend. That'll be on Saturday when maybe Friday, but probably Saturday when I see him for the family reunion. Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. And yeah, you should be dry. No weather alerts. Esterhazy, Saskatchewan. Esterhazy, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight too. Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 10 a.m. on Sunday to 9 p.m. Mountain Time on Monday. For high temperatures between 98 to 102 degrees expected on Sunday and Monday. And low temperatures for Sunday night will be 68 to 71 degrees in the Denver metro. That's an update to a warning. Let me double check what that is. That's just for the Nipawin, Carrot River, and Albert Field thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts and quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Still continues. Denver Metro, Denver, Colorado. Right now, your air quality is good. On Sunday and Monday. It's going to be, the biggest problem is going to be ozone. It's only going to be a problem, though, for for sensitive groups. Everybody else, it's not too much of an issue. But difference is, though, that people with lung disease, such as asthma, children and teens, older adults, and people who routinely active outdoors for 6 or more hours a day should reduce their exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time you are active outdoors. Everybody else, it's not too much of an issue for you, but still, I would try to reduce my time outdoors as much as I can. Air quality is not going to be the best. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Your thunderstorm warning has been canceled. You guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder as well. Staten Island, New York weather. Staten Island, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts are in effect for your area. Maybe just an isolated rain shower. That is an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. They extended it a little bit further north. Lloydminster, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning now. Same thing for Blackfoot, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, mooney to ping-pong ball-size hail, and heavy rain. Tucson, Arizona. Tucson, Arizona, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has pretty much ended for tonight in Arizona. Beaumont, Alberta. Beaumont, Alberta. Your thunderstorm warning has been canceled. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. Barrie, Ontario. Barrie, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Your current air quality is in the moderate category. Unhealthy, unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. North side, Alberta. North side, Alberta. Might be one word. Yeah, I'll be... I don't see a north side Alberta. Marlene, Alberta, though. Marlene, there's no extra A. Marlene, Alberta. So that's an update for the warning from Lloydminster. But Marlene, Alberta, the storms are going to be... That storm is to your south. We still got some storms up to your west that we still got to keep an eye on, though. That are producing damaging winds and maybe some large hail. Vancouverville, in Alberta, you're probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. There's got a lot of storms moving in your direction. They're almost on your doorstep. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Sylvan Lake, Alberta, you guys are too far to the south and west. Your severe weather threat has ended. They canceled your thunderstorm watch. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are done with your severe weather threat as well. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, maybe one more thunder or two. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. I need a drink of water so I don't lose my voice. That might be a new warning in Canada. That is a new yellow thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is going to be to the areas to the east of Lloydminster. For the same storm that is over the area right now. Thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Carlisle, Pennsylvania. That's kind of near Harrisburg. Been there a few times. That should be to the north. It's around here. Carlisle Springs, Carlisle. Yeah, you guys are fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. Nothing more to worry about. Stuttinger, Alberta. Let's see. Stuttinger, Alberta. Nope, they canceled your thunderstorm watch. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Storms are going to be to your north. Meskwakis, Alberta. I probably butchered that. Yeah, it's not showing up for some reason. Maybe I spelled it wrong or something. It's just a duplicate warning. Fort Collins for the next week. Fort Collins, Colorado for the next 7 days. Should be pretty dry. Your best chance of rain is going to be on Wednesday and Thursday, maybe Friday as well. Monday it's going to be close to 100 degrees. You guys are under a heat advisory because of the heat for Sunday and Monday. It's going to cool a little bit, but still going to see highs in the low 90s for Tuesday and Wednesday, and then back into the 80s on Thursday and Friday and Saturday. Let's see, Masquacis. I'm not seeing that town name. It's not showing up. Sharon, Pennsylvania. Sharon, Pennsylvania. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts are in effect for the area. Our severe weather threat has ended as well. Selkirk, Manitoba. Selkirk, Manitoba. You guys are under a heat warning for the next 2 days. Feels like temperatures reaching 38 degrees are expected for Sunday and Monday. Daytime high temperature values reaching 38 to 40 degrees, as well as overnight low temperatures in the high teens are expected for the weekend in portions of southern Manitoba. Deptford, New Jersey. Deptford Township, New Jersey. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Devon, Alberta. Devon, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Yesterday, let me rephrase that. You guys still have a thunderstorm watch. Not sure why you still have that. Considering your severe weather threat has ended, you're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two. But you shouldn't see any more warnings for the rest of tonight. Cut Knife, Saskatchewan. It's 2 words. Cut Knife, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for the storm's still off to your east, so you guys don't have to worry about those storms. Those are well off towards your east. Carlsland, Alberta. Carlsland, Alberta. Unless I spelled it wrong. Carlsland, I can't read. There's no L. Carlsland, Alberta. You guys are fine. No weather alerts. The severe weather is going to be to your north. You guys are fine. Brandon, Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba. You guys are also under that same heat warning that Selkirk, I believe, was under as well. And Winnipeg as well. It's going to be a little warm the next few, Sunday and Monday. Gulf Bay, Ontario. Gulf Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Smoke from wildfires in the area is causing localized poor air quality and reduced visibility. Poor air quality could persist into Monday for some areas. Let's see what the current air quality is right now. Ontario. Not showing up. Not sure what your current air quality is, but yeah, you guys are still under an air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Edmonton, Alberta, and the surrounding areas. Their thunderstorm warnings have been canceled. They're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Storms are off to the east right now. London, Ontario. London, Ontario, let's see what the air quality is right now. Right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. Sensitive groups should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. And you guys are also under a air quality warning. That is an update to the warning for Cut Knife, North Battleford, and Manitoba. We got a new, or it just might have been an extension of the thunderstorm warning, yellow thunderstorm warning for that area, for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, up to quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Red Deer, Alberta, you guys are too far south. You got lucky today. You missed out on the severe weather. Spokane, Washington, no weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Edmonton, Alberta, you're done with your severe weather threat. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain on the backside, but they canceled your thunderstorm warnings. Saskatchewan, got a strong severe storm off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. But as of right now, no weather alerts for your area. Boyle, Alberta. Boyle, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Storm is right on top of you right now. Storm is capable of producing damage and wind gusts, moon to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. I think they pushed it a little bit, extended it a little bit farther eastward. Now it includes the Buffalo Lake Menace Settlement. And the Kinkano Menace Settlement. You guys are now under that yellow thunderstorm warning as well. That I was just reading off about. Burgerville, I told you guys were going to come under a warning. Well, you guys are now under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damage and wind gusts, moon to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rains. Lloydminster, Alberta, we are getting hit insanely hard right now. Your rooms are shook from thunder. Yep, you guys got a severe storm on top of you right now. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass. Stay inside the sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Same thing for Beckerville. Stay inside the sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. They canceled your thunderstorm warnings. Naperville, Illinois. Your big thing's going to be the air quality. Naperville, Illinois. Right now it is unhealthy. Try not to go outside if you don't have to, especially if you have heart and lung disease. The forecast for Sunday is that it's going to be unhealthy for pretty much everybody. But especially with people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. On Monday, it's just going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups, but still, I would try to limit my time outdoors as much as you can. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Grand Prairie, Alberta. You guys are good. They canceled all of your weather warnings, weather alerts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Brookfield, Illinois. Brookfield, Illinois. You guys are also under that air quality alert. Let's see what your air quality forecast is. Brookfield, Illinois, if I chose the... Yeah, I chose the right one. It's unhealthy right now for pretty much everybody. Don't go outside if you don't have to. It's unhealthy for pretty much everybody, and that's going to be the name of the game on Sunday. And then Monday, it's just going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups, but still, I would try to limit my time outdoors as much as I can. Still not going to be great air quality. Del Rio, Texas. Del Rio, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. St. Cloud, Florida. Of course, anytime, Casino. I think I might be the Wake Weather streamer still streaming right now, because not many people cover Canada, so. But yeah, St. Cloud, Florida. You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts either. Brandon, Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba, and then we'll check on Edmonton again. But Brandon, Manitoba, you guys are under a heat warning. Heat warning for the next 2 days, Sunday and Monday, because feels like temperatures are going to be reaching 38 degrees, and the high temperatures are going to be 38 to 40 degrees, and overnight lows in the high teens, expected for the rest of the weekend. Edmonton, Alberta. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Just a few light to moderate rain showers on the backside, but your severe weather threat has ended. They canceled your thunderstorm warnings. Fox Lake, Alberta. Fox Lake, Alberta. You guys are just under a yellow air quality warning for another 8 more hours. For some wildfire smoke, and a heat warning is also in effect for some warm overnight low temperatures tonight, but then temperatures will moderate on Sunday. We have updates to new warnings. They canceled the thunderstorm warning to the west of Lloydminster. The storm has moved past the area. Lloydminster, they also canceled your thunderstorm warning. The severe part of the storm has moved off towards your east. So you guys are good in Lloydminster. The severe part of the storm is off towards your east. Still stay inside until the storm passes, but it's not. But the severe part is off towards the east right now. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Spruce Grove, Alberta. You guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two on the backside, but your severe weather threat has ended. They canceled your thunderstorm warnings. Not sure why they still have watches out in effect because the rain is pretty much cooling the air behind the storm, so you won't really see much development on the backside. So I can confidently say your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Athabasca, Alberta. I believe you were under a thunderstorm warning. Where are you at? Yes, you guys are under a thunderstorm warning, although the worst of the storms have moved past to your east. But still, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts, moving to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. John Doerr Prairie, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning for another few more hours and a yellow heat warning for another few more hours. Temperatures will start to moderate back on Sunday. Do you have a photo of the Wimby tornado? I have a photo of it when it was... Somebody sent me a photo when it was by Rocky Mountain, whatever that town name was called. Rocky Mountain House. Yep, I have a picture of when it was by there. There was a tornado by Wimby. I'm not sure if it made it all the way to there. It was definitely near Rocky Mountain House. We'll see. We'll figure out the track of the tornado over the next few days. Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. You guys are still... you guys are good. The severe weather threat for you guys is over. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Yep, I'm sure it was quite a light show for you guys there. Bridgeport, Connecticut, and then Niagara Falls, Ontario. Bridgeport, Connecticut. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for the area. Niagara Falls, Ontario. The biggest thing is going to be the air quality. Niagara Falls, I can't spell it right. I'll just look it up. I'll just find it. Niagara Falls, Ontario. Biggest thing is going to be the air quality. This map is a little annoying. It's hard to see where things are. That's Cleveland, London, Ottawa. Hold on, let me change some settings here. Let me turn off the smoke plumes, because those are getting annoying. Smoke plumes off. Smoke outlooks. There we go. Much better. Niagara Falls, Ontario. Your air quality right now is moderate. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Sylvan Lake, Alberta. You guys, your thunderstorm march has been canceled. You guys are done with your severe weather for the rest of tonight. Wyville, Ontario. Wyville, Ontario. I might have spelled it wrong. And I can't, W-Y-E-V-A-L-E. A-L-E. There we go. Wyville, Ontario. Your air quality alert has been canceled. Your air quality warning has been canceled. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Lloydminster, Alberta. They canceled your thunderstorm warning as well. The severe part of the storm is off towards the east. In fact, the storms have just about passed you. Still got some more storms up to your west side that we got to keep an eye on just in case. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Sherwood Park, Alberta. You guys, your severe weather threat is over. Just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, maybe one both thunder or two, but nothing severe. St. Albert, Alberta. St. Albert, Alberta, same thing as I said for Shorewood Park, in Edmonton. You guys are done with your severe weather threat, just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. That is an update to the warning, the thunderstorm warning for Hudson Bay, Arborfield, Carrot River, Hudson Bay. You guys are now under the thunderstorm warning, for, yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. If you're in the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. You guys are done. They canceled your thunderstorm watch. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Beaumont, Alberta. Beaumont, Alberta. You guys, just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, but your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Red Deer, Alberta, you just missed the severe storms. You were too far south. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Saddle Lake. Saddle Lake in Alberta. You guys might come under a thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. You got your tornado watch is about to expire, but you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms tonight, which may produce strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. If you do come under a thunderstorm warning, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. They extended the warning east of Lloydminster to the east a little bit and to the north. Yellow thunderstorm warning. Actually, it's an orange thunderstorm warning now. Orange thunderstorm warning to the northwest of Turtleford and Saskatchewan. Orange thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts of 100 to 129 kilometers an hour. Moody to ping pong ball size hail and very heavy rain. Big Spring, Texas. Yep. Big Spring, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Nothing much for you guys to worry about. The rain has pretty much ended around your area. That orange thunderstorm warning that is for Meadow Lake, still in effect. Orange thunderstorm warning for 100 to 129 kilometer an hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Locations in the path of this storm include, that is not accurate because Meadow Lake is not under, the storm has passed Meadow Lake. Let's see, any other communities? Can't really see except for Beauport Lake. I probably butchered that. I've been streaming for over 10 hours. Some little worn out, but we're still going to get through it. Wimby, Alberta. Wimby, Alberta. They canceled your thunderstorm watch. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Bike. Update to a warning. Update to a thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for the bigger storm. They extended the warning a little bit further east. Keep an eye on this storm if you're in Saskatchewan. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Let's see. We also have an update to the warning here for Vegreville. They extended the warning up a little bit farther east as well. Still being warned for damaging wind gusts, moody to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Luckwood Bike. Yep, I gotcha. Luckwood Bike in Alberta. You guys are probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning here within an hour or two. Got a line of storms that is moving in your direction. In addition, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 3 more hours. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms tonight, which may produce strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. St. Paul, Alberta. St. Paul, Alberta. You guys might come under a thunderstorm warning here soon too, within probably an hour or two. We got some severe storms that are moving in your direction. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues for you guys because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms tonight, which may produce strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Fort McMurray, Alberta. Fort McMurray, Alberta. You guys, I think you guys are too far north. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. You guys are still under a heat warning though for the rest of tonight before some warm overnight low temperatures. And you guys are still under a thunderstorm watch for right now, but they might cancel that soon because the storms are mostly to your south right now. Remind me what PCB Florida means. When you say it, it'll click. Morinville, Alberta. Yep. Morinville, Alberta. You guys, your severe weather threat is over. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Just some few light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Maybe one more thunder or two, but your severe weather threat has ended. Panama City Beach. That's right. I knew it was something that would click as soon as I saw it. Panama City Beach. You guys are good right now. No weather alerts. Yep, no rain showers. You guys are good. High Prairie. High Prairie in Alberta. High Prairie in Alberta, they canceled all the weather alerts. You guys are good. You're done with your severe weather threat. Leduc, Alberta, same thing. They canceled your warnings. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Just seeing a few light to moderate rain showers, especially to your north, but your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Camrose, Alberta. Camrose, Alberta. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended too. The storms are going to be to your north. You guys are too far south. They might cancel your thunderstorm watch here pretty soon. Edmonton, Alberta, because there's not much to talk about in Edmonton. Your severe weather threat has ended. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Maybe a rumble thunder or two, but your severe weather threat has ended for Edmonton, Alberta. What site is this? This is WeatherWise. Just look it up on Google and you'll be able to find it easily. Colin Lake. Colin Lake. First, I gotta solve the TikTok puzzle before it shuts down the stream for being inactive. There we go. Alright, Colin Lake, Alberta. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Most of the action is going to be to your south. Your severe weather threat is over. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. That is an update to the orange thunderstorm warning for areas east of Meadow Lake. Let's see if I can read the text. Still for dangerous thunderstorm capable producing damaging wind gusts, moving to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. This is basically your damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Your tier 2 out of 3 on your severe thunderstorm warning scale. It's an orange thunderstorm warning. I have not seen a red thunderstorm warning, but if there is a red thunderstorm warning, that is basically a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Lacente, yep. S-A-N, Lacente, not sure which one. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa, they canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good. You got no weather warnings. Calgary, Alberta, and then Cold Lake. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are good. Cold Lake, Alberta. Still got a few storms off to your west that we may have to keep an eye on if they continue to maintain themselves. They are moving in your direction, but otherwise, your tornado watch just expired, but you are under a yellow thunderstorm watch because conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms tonight. Basically, I think it's a watch for this line off towards your west. Cando, Saskatchewan. Cando, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Yeah, you guys are good. Nothing really much for you guys to worry about. No weather alerts. Alright. I really have to use the restroom. I've been drinking water like crazy today. A lot more water than I'm usually drinking. So give me about 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. I've been holding it in for a while. I'll be right back. We'll play the radar near Cold Lake. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm telling you though, that feels so good though, like. Alright, we're good. I've been streaming for almost, over 10 hours. Um, 10.5 hours I've been streaming for. Alright, let's stop this. Yeah, sorry. I'm also going to try a slice of pizza here from the other night. But yeah. Because I didn't have much to eat tonight. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta, you guys are good. They canceled all your weather alerts. No weather alerts for you guys in Red Deer. From, St. Paul. A little slower typing with one hand. St. Paul, you're probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning here within the hour or two. We got a line of storms moving in your direction. Yellow thunderstorm watch continues for another 3 more hours. Sherwood Park, you guys are too far to the west. Your storms have already moved through. You're done with your severe weather threat. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. For Sherwood Park. St. Albert, right. St. Albert, can't type as fast with one hand. Same thing. You guys saw action earlier this afternoon. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Crane Lake, Alberta. Not that one. Alberta. Don't see it. Ripley, you guys are good right now. Yeah, you guys are good. They canceled your warnings. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Well, I guess, I don't know why they still have the thunderstorm watch, because, the storms, the rain behind it's gonna cool the air down. And you're not gonna see any more storms developing in the backside. Fort McMurray, Alberta. You guys are too far north. I'm not too worried about, severe weather for you guys. I could see a few isolated showers and storms, but shouldn't really be severe. The bulk of the action's gonna be to your south. Michigan gonna get destroyed now. You're fine. It's just gonna smell like smoke tomorrow. Cold Lake, Alberta. Keep an eye on that line of storms off to your west. It is moving in your direction. I know you saw some action earlier today, especially south of Cold Lake. But you might see some more action as these storms continue to move towards the area. Sparwood, British Columbia. Yep. Sparwood, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Toronto. They canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys in Toronto. Barhead, Alberta. Not that one. This one. Barhead, Alberta. You guys are west. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Yep, Michigan is good. You guys are good. Petawana, Ontario. Petawana, Ontario. They canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Fork Lake, Alberta. Fork Lake, is it 2 words? There it is. Fork Lake, Alberta. You guys are probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. We got a line of storms off to your west that is moving in your direction. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch as well. Wimby, Alberta. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. They canceled all of your watches and warnings. Yeah, you guys are done with your severe weather threat. Ignore the thunderstorm watch. Your severe weather threat is over. Yep, Western Alberta, Weskin, ESK, Weskin, perfect, it showed up. The worst of the weather has passed you. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, but your severe weather threat is over. Alright, there we go. Mom makes some good pizza. Ferndale, Michigan. Ferndale, Michigan, you guys are under an air quality alert on Sunday. Air quality is going to be a big issue. Right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. And on Sunday, that's what it is expected to continue to be. Unhealthy for sensitive groups. Still, I would try to limit myself as much time outdoors as I can. Like, don't go outside as much. Like, limit the time outdoors that you spend. It's still not going to be good air quality. Utica, Illinois, yep. Sorry, still eating some pizza. I didn't really have much to eat today. Too busy live streaming. Utica, Illinois, you guys are under an air quality alert. Same thing as in Michigan. You guys are going to be dealing with the wildfire smoke. Right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. For your forecast, which I don't think we have. Yep, no forecast. Right now, it's just unhealthy for sensitive groups. That was an update to a warning in Canada, for North Battleford, Canada. Storms are to your north right now, but there's still a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Leduc, Alberta, you guys are done. They canceled your thunderstorm warnings. Your severe weather threat is over. You should be good for the rest of tonight. Smoking Lake, Alberta. Actually, no, it's one word. No E. Smoking Lake, Alberta. You guys are still under a thunderstorm warning, but the worst of the storms are to your north and to your south. Right now, you're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. Edmonton, Alberta, same thing. Light to moderate rain showers. The storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. I need a drink of water here real quick. And then we should be back into it. There we go. Alright, now I think we're good. Just get comfy in my seat. Alright, where are we? Edmonton, Alberta, I already told you. Bevelon, Alberta. So much nicer to type with two hands. You guys are probably going to come under a thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. You got a strong, severe storm that is moving in your direction. Don't be surprised if you come under a thunderstorm warning. Brantford, Ontario. Brantford, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow air quality warning, because of the wildfire smoke. Let's see what your current air quality is right now. Brantford, Ontario, your current air quality is moderate. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activities. Go inside to cleaner air if you have symptoms. Fort Saskatchewan, how is it looking? Let's see. Fort Saskatchewan in Alberta. You guys are far enough west. The storm's already moved through. You guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside, but your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Direction that these storms are moving in, these storms are mainly moving towards the east. Some of these storms down here are moving a little bit more towards the northeast. One right here is moving towards the east, but most of the general motion of these storms is either towards the east, maybe northeast. At some form east, maybe northeast or southeast, but it's moving east. And they extended, they might have cut back a bit on the thunderstorm warning there. Still, Vegreville, you guys are still under that yellow thunderstorm warning there, for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball-sized hail, and heavy rain. Hopefully those storms continue, or start to weaken. Baltimore and then Lloydminster. Actually, Lloydminster, since it's on the way, you guys, your thunderstorm warning has been canceled, but just keep an eye on those storms off to your west. They might try to move in your direction. Baltimore. Oh, we got the new day one outlook. Baltimore, you guys, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. What is the main threat here? Tornado, 0, wind. Wind's gonna be the damage and the main threat. Maybe some hail. But it's mostly gonna be a wind day. Is the new day 2 outlook out yet? Yes, it is an enhanced risk there. 5% tornado risk. Probably enhanced for wind. Might see another squall line. Trying to move through. And the dehumidifier is empty behind me. Saskatchewan. You got a storm that is moving towards your direction. Keep an eye on those storms off to your west. They're kind of moving in your direction. You guys are not under a warning yet, but you might come under a thunderstorm warning here soon. Off towards your west, there is a yellow thunderstorm warning here for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Erie, Pennsylvania. Yep, Erie, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Your air quality situation. Right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. And then it's going to be moderate. It's only going to be a little bit bad, but it's not going to be too terrible. You'll be good to go outside tomorrow in Erie. St. George, Ontario. St. George, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow air quality warning. Let's see what your current air quality is. St. George, not Quebec, I want Ontario. There we go. St. George, Ontario. Apparently it is undefined. I'm not sure what your air quality is right now. Might have done the wrong one. But still, you guys are under that yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. Lubbock, Texas. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat ended a long time ago. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Mainville, Alberta. Manville, Alberta. Let's see, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Storms are about to move through. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, moon to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. St. Paul, Alberta. St. Paul, Alberta. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. You're probably going to come under a yellow thunderstorm warning here pretty soon as these storms move towards your area. Don't be surprised if you come under a thunderstorm warning here soon. Stratford, Ontario. Stratford, Ontario. You guys are still under that yellow air quality warning. Let's see what your current air quality is. Stratford, Ontario right now. You guys are under a moderate air quality. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Cochrane, Alberta. Cochrane, Alberta. Excuse me. I think I'm good now. Cochrane, Alberta, you guys are good. No weather alerts for our area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are too far south. Innisfail, Alberta. Innisfail, Alberta. You guys are good. Too far south. No weather alerts. The severe weather, most of the action is to your north. New Brunswick. Where specifically in New Brunswick? Looking at New Brunswick, I'm not really seeing any weather warnings except for far northern New Brunswick where there is a yellow rainfall warning. Ludic lost power for about 2 minutes. That's not bad. At least it came back on. Jenner, Alberta. Jenner, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning. Because daytime high temperatures will be reaching into the low to mid 30s and overnight lows are going to be in the mid to high teens for Sunday, and then temperatures will moderate early on Monday. No, that's alright. I got you. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. Just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, but your severe weather threat has ended for Edmonton. Camrose County. Not sure where that is. It's in Alberta. That's literally the town name. Or that's the county. Does Canada have counties? I know they have states, like they call them provinces, but I don't know, like, beyond that. But either way, Camrose County, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat is over. Everything is off towards the north. You just came here from Rocky today. Haha. You missed the tornado then. Fort McKay. Alright, Canada has counties. That makes sense. You gotta divide your states into smaller areas too. Jackson, stop lying. You're not under a tornado. Don't make me mute you. Fort McKay, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Actually, you guys are fine. Most of the severe weather's here south. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. You guys are still under a heat warning and an air quality warning for the rest of tonight, though. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Actually, I know where Winnipeg is. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow heat warning that expires on Monday. Feels wake temperatures are reaching 38 degrees, so expected for Sunday and Monday. Daytime high temperatures are going to be 38 to 40 degrees, and overnight lows in the high teens are expected for Sunday and for Monday for portions of southern Manitoba. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are still under a yellow air quality warning. Let's see what your air quality is right now. I can't spell Hamilton. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are under a moderate air quality. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. That is an update to a warning somewhere in Canada. They issued a new thunderstorm warning, it looks like. New thunderstorm warning to the west of Prince Albert and to the north of Blaine Lake. New yellow thunderstorm warning there. That goes for another 2 more hours for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Storms are near Spirit Wood right now and moving towards Ashtacoop. I probably butchered that name. But yeah, that is a new orange thunderstorm warning for you guys. Also use British Columbia. British Columbia. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning because smoke is causing or expected to cause poor air quality and reduced visibility. Winds will change, yeah. Basically for Sunday and Monday, you might see some wildfire smoke, which may lower the air quality. Be careful if you're going outside, and if you smell smoke, then the air is too bad, too unhealthy for you to be outside. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are good. Just severe weather threat has ended. Just a few light to moderate rain showers, but your severe weather threat has ended for the rest of tonight. Lodgepole, Alberta. Lodgepole, Alberta. Same thing, you guys, actually, they canceled your warnings. You guys are good. No other alerts for you guys. They canceled them. That is an update to a warning. It's just a duplicate. I don't know why it does that. It's probably something with the code or how Environment Canada transmits their warnings. Bill Camaro, Quebec. Bill Camaro, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You will see a few rain showers throughout the night tonight and tomorrow morning. But no weather alerts for you guys. Rocky Mountain House. After today, you want to make sure we're good to go to sleep. Yes, you're fine. You guys are good in Rocky Mountain House. In fact, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. So you guys are good. No weather alerts for there. Cold Lake. Got some storms approaching from the west. You might see some more severe weather before the night is done. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. I think it's for the line of storms that is off towards your west. Medicine Hat, Alberta. It's in southern Alberta. You guys are under a heat warning. Heat warning is in effect on Sunday because daytime high temperatures will be reaching to the low to mid 30s and overnight lows will be into mid to high teens. And then they'll moderate starting on Monday. Leduc, Alberta, they canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Yep, your severe weather threat is over. Pelican Narrow, Saskatchewan. Remind me to do that. Let me check this warning here first. They canceled that thunderstorm warning here to the east of Slave Lake. They canceled that thunderstorm warning. Yep, storms are starting the weekend a little bit too. Where is it? Pelican Narrows. There we go. Saskatchewan. Pelican Narrows, Saskatchewan. You guys are under an air quality warning and a heat warning for the rest of tonight. Seeing some warm overnight lows. The severe weather, though, should mostly be to your south. Rocky Mountain House, Alberta. You guys are good. They canceled all of your warnings. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. St. Paul, Alberta. Yep. St. Paul, Alberta. You guys might come under a yellow thunderstorm warning here soon. Actually, maybe not. These storms are starting the weekend. I still could see some thunderstorms, but they might not be severe. We're still going to keep an eye on things. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Levis, Quebec. Levis, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather warnings. Maybe seeing a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Saddle Lake. I can't type. Saddle Lake in Alberta, and then we have updates to warnings that we gotta check. You guys on just seeing a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now. It's not severe. The severe storm is to your south. Where are those updated warnings for? Over here. Orange warnings continue, east of Lloydminster. We have an orange thunderstorm warning that continues, to the north of Turtleford. The storm's going to be mostly to the north of Turtleford. Dangerous thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. You could see some wind gusts of 110 to 130 kilometers an hour, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain of 15 to 50 millimeters. Locations that are in the path include Green Lake and Door Lake. In addition, east of Meadow Lake, there is an orange thunderstorm warning that continues yeah, I think those are both the same warning. Interesting. Don't be surprised if we get an extension of the warning here, to the northwest of Prince Albert. We might see an extension of a thunderstorm warning there. Rochester, New Hampshire. Rochester, New Hampshire. You guys are good. No weather alerts. We do have small craft advisories off the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. But you guys should be mostly dry for tonight, too. Hey, Weebles, Saskatchewan. Hey, Weebles, Saskatchewan. Not sure where that is, or I might have typed it in wrong. Where's that update for that warning for? For the North Battleford warning, update for that warning, they trimmed off a little bit on the backside there. North Battleford, you guys are done with this storm. I think you should be done for the rest of tonight, too. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning down to the areas north and east, for a thunderstorm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Yakima, Washington. Yakima, Washington. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Just have a few small craft advisories off the western coast of the state of Washington, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Burgerville, Alberta. Burgerville. The storms have passed you. You guys should be done with your severe weather threat. Areas to the north, though, for Two Hills, especially, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm warning for a storm capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Haddonfield, New Jersey. Haddonfield, New Jersey. Haddon Township. I guess we'll just do Haddon Township. That might be close enough. There it is. It's one word. I found it. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. Toronto, they canceled your air quality warning, so you guys have no warnings in effect for Toronto. Calmore, Alberta. There we go. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Might still see a few more rain showers, but your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta. Fort Saskatchewan and Alberta, same thing. Just seeing a few light to moderate rain showers, but your severe weather threat has ended. Manville, Alberta. Just seeing the weak storm on top of you right now. Actually, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning, but the worst of the storm I think is going to be to your north, but still. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. Bonnyville, Alberta. You guys got some more storms coming in from the west. They are weakening the farther east they move, so you might not come under another warning, but you're still under a yellow thunderstorm watch just in case. Phnom Penh, Cambodia. I'll just do a quick forecast. Phnom Penh, Cambodia. Quick forecast for you guys. You guys are going to see a good amount of rain. Going to see a little bit of rain today. Monday's going to be cloudy. Tuesday, some more rain showers. Wednesday, some more showers. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, some more rain. It's going to be pretty wet for you for this week. See, Dilldale, Northwest Territories, I'm not seeing it. Let me try it again. Yeah, I do not see it. Pennsylvania, yep, and then we'll check on Edmonton. Pennsylvania, our severe weather threat has ended. We should be mostly dry for Sunday, I think, as well. And then we gotta wait until Tuesday to see our next chance of severe weather. Niagara Falls, New York, you guys are under an air quality alert. Still gonna see some air quality issues. Niagara Falls, New York. Right now you're seeing some moderate air quality. The forecast for you on Sunday is that the air quality is going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. Still, I would try to limit myself from outdoor time as much as I can, just because the air quality is not going to be the best. And it's not going to be that great, I should say. They updated the thunderstorm warning. Blaine Lake and Halford, you guys are now under a thunderstorm warning there. To the north of Saskatchewan. Thunderstorm warning, yellow thunderstorm warning there. For damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. I also have an update to the warning here for St. Paul. Okay, there you go. I told you guys we're going to come under a warning. St. Paul in Alberta, you guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Same thing for areas in Blaine Lake and Halford. Wait for the storm to pass inside a sturdy building, and you should be good. Balzac, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. How bad is the rain going to be in Spruce Grove? Spruce Grove, Alberta. Shouldn't be too terrible. Just some light, steady rain for an hour or two. Shouldn't really cause too many issues. Peyton, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. Most of the action's going to be to your north. I think you should be fine for the rest of tonight. We'll still keep an eye on things though, just in case. Fort Saskatchewan, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Just some light to moderate rain showers on the backside. Marshfield, Wisconsin on Monday. The air quality is still going to be bad. I can already tell you that. But I believe you will see a few showers and thunderstorms. It's going to be, highs are going to be in the low 80s. Yep, you got a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms. You guys are actually under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Let me check you real quick then. Marshfield, Wisconsin, for Monday, enhanced risk of severe weather. Greatest threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. Large hail, and then there is a low but non-zero tornado threat. So yeah, you guys have the severe weather potential on Monday. That is an update to the orange warning here for Meadow Lake. Update to the orange warning there. Orange thunderstorm warning continues for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. I think the strongest part of the strongest storm is going to be on the eastern part of the county. But we still got a few storms that are moving towards Meadow Lake that we got to keep an eye on. Edmonton and then Cocky now. Hey Sky, good to see you. Haven't heard from you in a while. Edmonton, Alberta, though, you guys are done with your severe weather threat. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Update, looks like they split the warnings. One orange warning, another orange warning. Let's see, 12:34, 12:34. I think for all intents and purposes, it's pretty much the same warning. Still, they updated the warning near Turtle Ford and areas to the north there. Yellow thunderstorm warning there. That is going to be for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. That's fair, Sky. Nothing much you can do about that. I understand. That also sucks, too. Conklin, Alberta. Conklin, Alberta. You guys are, you guys should be good. Most of the action's going to be to your south. But you're still under a heat warning for another few more hours for some warm overnight low temperatures. Saskatchewan, got a few storms around you that we got to keep an eye on, but looks like the worst of the storms are going to be to your north. Quinn, Alberta. You guys are too far south. Most of the action's going to be to your north. You're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Spruce Grove, Alberta. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. You actually will probably see some more rain now here in an hour or two. Just a steady light rain, but your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Streaming for 11 hours. I got it. 3:30 is when I gotta end the YouTube stream. Cold Lake, Alberta. Cold Lake, Alberta. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, but they're starting the weekend. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch though for another 2 more hours. Let's see, did somebody... Good Fish Lake, Alberta, yep. Good Fish Lake, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning here. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Looks like the worst of the storm is going to miss you to the south and to the east, but still, wouldn't be a bad idea just to stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Grand Prairie, Alberta. You guys are too far west. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Leduc, Alberta, same thing. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Paris, Ontario. Paris, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Still under a yellow air quality warning. Let's see what your air quality is right now. Paris, Ontario. You guys are under a moderate air quality. Unusually sensitive people should consider reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. What about Kokomo, Indiana? Kokomo, Indiana. You guys are under a, that's Tuesday. That's Monday. You guys should be good for Monday, except for, Sunday, except for some air quality. Yeah, air quality is going to be your biggest concern. Let's see what your forecasted air quality is. Kokomo, Indiana. Right now, it's moderate air quality. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's nice. We don't have any forecasts. Either way, you guys are under an air quality alert for Sunday, because smoke levels are expected to be in the unhealthy for sensitive groups range. Just be careful going outside, especially if you have heart disease or lung disease. But otherwise, shouldn't really be too much of an issue. But still, I would try to limit myself as much time outdoors as I can, just because the air quality is not going to be good. Update to a warning here in Canada somewhere. Told you they would extend the warning. They extended the warning out of this county here into areas northwest of Prince Albert. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain there. What about Winslow, Indiana? Winslow, Indiana. I gotta type in Indiana. Winslow, Indiana. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Air quality shouldn't be as bad as it is, up in Kokomo, Indiana. Could see a nice sweated shower thunderstorm, though. Selkirk, Manitoba. Selkirk, Manitoba. You guys are under a heat warning for Sunday. Feels like temperatures are going to be up to 38 degrees, and the daytime high temperature is going to be 38 to 40 degrees, and overnight lows in the high teens are expected for the rest of this weekend. Basically Sunday. Update to a warning set. That's just a duplicated warning. Oshawa, Ontario. Oshawa, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. They canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good. Wisconsin for the rest of the day on Monday. Yeah, Monday. Lavelle, Wisconsin for Monday. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. If you turn off the radar. I should do this. Outlooks. Your biggest threat is going to be damaging winds, maybe some hail, and then maybe a tornado or two. But damaging winds are going to be a main threat for you guys on Monday. Tuesday in Winslow, Indiana. Winslow, Indiana on Tuesday. Did the day 3 outlook come out yet? No, it did not. For Tuesday, you guys are under the threat of severe weather. It's still a little too early to hone in the exact details, but there is a severe weather threat for you guys on Tuesday. Also sounds like we have an update to one of the warnings in Canada. That's going to be for the Hudson Bay, Arborfield, Carrot River. Hudson Bay, you guys are now under a warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for Hudson Bay. For damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain from a severe thunderstorm. Storm is pretty much right over Hudson Bay right now. Hudson Bay, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Red Deer, Alberta, you guys were too far south. You guys got lucky today. No weather alerts for you guys right now. St. Catharines, Alberta. St. Catharines, Alberta, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area right now. Fishers, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana. Right now, you guys are good. Just an air quality alert. Seeing some minor air quality issues on Sunday. Because it's going to be in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. We'll try to limit myself time outdoors as much as I can. Otherwise, severe weather, nothing for you guys on Sunday. Monday, you guys are too far south. Tuesday is going to be the best day for severe weather. Amsterdam in the Netherlands. let me check this new warning here first. New warning here. Oh no, that's not a warning. That's a YouTube chat. All right, let me do Amsterdam, and then I'll do Deer Creek. Let me get out my European radar website. So it's hidden behind the chat. iRadar, Amsterdam. Good, my settings saved. Not really seeing much on the radar. No weather alerts in effect for Amsterdam either. Forecast for you guys, courtesy of windy.com, is it's going to be mostly cloudy for you guys on Sunday and Monday. And yes, I know the temperatures are in Fahrenheit, but it's going to be a little cool. Not too bad. Deer Creek, we'll see where that is. Which one? Deer Creek where? Illinois, Oklahoma, Ohio, or... which one? Edmonton, Alberta? You guys are done with your severe weather threat. You might see some more rain tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended for Edmonton. St. Paul, Alberta, you guys just came under a thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning has been issued for St. Paul, for damaging wind gusts, moony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rains. Deer Creek, Indiana. Gotcha. Deer Creek, Indiana, there we go. You guys are also under an air quality alert. We try to limit myself as much time outdoors as you can. Basically, try not to go outside as much as you can prevent it. Because the air quality is not going to be great. Your best chance of severe weather is going to be either on Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday is probably going to be the better severe weather day for you guys. We'll see. We'll know more as we get closer. St. Anne, Illinois, yep. St. Anne, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert, because the air quality is going to be, I'm going to be at or above, actually, let me just check it here. St. Anne, Illinois. St. Anne, Illinois. You guys are in the unhealthy category, air quality right now. Basically, don't go outside right now. It's not healthy for you guys. Forecast, unfortunately, we can't see it. But it's either going to be in the unhealthy, in the orange, or the red. Basically, in the unhealthy for sensitive groups, or in the unhealthy for everybody category on Sunday. Philabella, do you know what time? Probably the afternoon or evening. Have to look at that later. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are fine. No weather alerts in St. Louis. Could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms on Monday. There is a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory remains in effect from noon on Sunday to 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Southport, North Carolina. Southport, North Carolina. For Tuesday, you guys are not in the immediate threat of severe weather. We'll have to wait and see as we get closer. Forecast for you on Tuesday, though. Southport, North Carolina. It's going to be warm. Temperatures are going to be in the high 80s. You have a chance of rain. Chance of thunderstorms as well. But as of if they're going to be severe or not, still a little too early to say. New York. New York City, we're fine. Our severe weather threat has ended. We just have a few small craft advisories off the coast there, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there. But no severe weather threat for New York. It should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Moscow, Russia, fine. I'll just do a quick forecast for you guys. Forecast for you guys, should be sunny on Sunday, cloudy on Monday, maybe some rain on Tuesday. It's going to be a little warm as well. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Medicine Hat, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning there for Medicine Hat, Alberta. For Sunday, Daytime high temperatures reaching the low to mid 30s and overnight lows in the mid to high teens for Sunday, and then temperatures will moderate on Monday. And that's an update to a warning. It's an update to a whole complex of warnings here from Saskatchewan all the way to Meadow Lake. Bunch of warnings here for thunderstorms, still in effect for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Basically from Meadow Lake towards Saskatchewan. Is that a new warning that just updated, or that might have just been all of those that at once? Elk Point, Alberta. Elk Point, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, leading to ping-pong size hail, and heavy rain. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. You might have had a new warning issue somewhere, but basically, anywhere from a line from Saskatchewan all the way to Meadow Lake, we have a line of severe storms that is capable of producing damaging winds and quarter-size hail. They canceled the warning though for directly to the northeast of North Battleford, this county right here, east of or west of 378. Leduc, Alberta. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. Holland, Manitoba. Holland, Manitoba. You guys are under a heat warning. Heat warning is in effect until Monday. For feels like temperatures reaching 38 degrees expected. For Sunday and Monday, daytime high temperature, feels like of 38 to 40 degrees, and overnight low temperatures in the high teens are expected for Sunday and Monday for parts of southern Manitoba. Fredericton, New Brunswick. Fredericton, New Brunswick. Excuse me. You guys are good. No weather alerts. I could see a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Is Houston good? Yep. Houston, Texas, you're fine. No weather alerts for Houston. Looks like the Houston radar might be down. Athabasca, Alberta. Athabasca, Alberta. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. Could see a few strong storms, but shouldn't really be severe. We're still keeping an eye on them, but your severe weather threat has pretty much ended, I think, for tonight. Moulton, Alabama. Let me check this new warning first, and then we'll go to it's just a duplicated warning. Moulton, Alabama. You guys are good. No weather alerts. On Sunday, you could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't be anything severe. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm on Sunday, but the biggest story is going to be the air quality. See what your air quality is going to be. You already have an air quality alert. Right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. On Sunday, it is expected to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. So people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, reduce their exposure by choosing less strenuous activities or shortening the amount of time are active outdoors. Everyone else should be alright, but I would still try to limit myself outdoors as much as I can as well. Winnipeg, Manitoba. On Sunday, you guys are under the threat zone for severe weather. But for right now, too far south. You guys are under a heat warning until Monday, for feels like temperatures of 38 degrees, for Sunday and Monday. Whitehorse, Yukon. Whitehorse, Yukon. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Can't really tell if it's raining or not, because they're too far away from the radar, but I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Pitt Meadows, British Columbia. Pitt Meadows, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys either. Should be mostly dry for tonight as well. Lovington, Illinois. Lovington, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert as well. Let's see how bad your air quality is going to be. Lovington, Illinois. Right now it's good. According to the alert though, for Sunday, because widespread ozone particulate levels are forecasted to be at or above the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. Basically, try to not go outside as much as you can on Sunday. It's not going to be good. Hazel Park, Michigan. Hazel Park, Michigan. You guys are also under an air quality alert on Sunday as well. Statewide air quality, because air quality is going to be bad. I can't type. Hazel Park, Michigan, the air quality right now is unhealthy for sensitive groups. On Sunday, it is also forecasted to be unhealthy for sensitive groups as well. So it only really impacts people with heart and lung disease, older adults and children and teens. Still, I would try not to spend as much time outdoors as I can. Just because the air quality is not going to be good. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and then Oak Bank, Manitoba. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we are good. No weather alerts for Pittsburgh. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Oak Bank, Manitoba. Oak Bank, Manitoba. You guys are under a yellow heat warning because feels like temperatures up to 38 degrees are expected for Sunday and Monday. Falmouth, Kentucky. Falmouth, Kentucky. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower on Sunday. Excuse me. White Fox, Saskatchewan. Yep. White Fox, Saskatchewan. And then we'll do Lloydminster, Alberta. White Fox, Saskatchewan, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Though it looks like most of the storms are going to be off towards the east. We still got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on. But the storm that the warning is for is off towards the east. Lloydminster, Alberta, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Looks like they might mostly miss you to the north, though. Wainwright. Wainwright, Alberta. Most of the action should be to your north. I think you'll be fine for the rest of tonight. Yeah, thunderstorm watch continues for another 2 more hours, though. What else? Just get rid of these Discord notifications. Looks like I'm the only one in the voice chat, so I'll hop off of there. Yeah, alright. How many ones do we have in Canada right now? Actually, let me get a drink of water first. Two full water bottles today. Drinking a lot of water. Anything out of the ordinary for Bay City, Texas next week? Working there Monday to Friday. Let's see. Bay City, Texas, from Monday through Friday. Nope, should be pretty dry. It's going to be hot. Especially Wednesday through Friday. Level 3 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. But no rain or storms to get in your way. Swanessa, New South Wales. Let me just type it in so I remember. Swansea, yeah, it's, of course, Maddie, anytime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning out to the stream as well. New South Wales, that's in Australia. Let me check out this warning first, and then we'll go to Swansea. They extended the warning a little bit further north. Bonneville, you guys are now under a yellow thunderstorm warning. You guys got another storm coming into your area again. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain possible for Bonneville again. Yeah, Australia, I know. Let me move this over here. Go back. What is that? SWANSEA, Swansea, and New South Wales. No warnings for you guys. For Sunday, it's going to be partly cloudy. Monday, partly cloudy. Tuesday, Wednesday, mostly sunny. Thursday, sunny. Friday, Saturday. It's going to be a mix of sun and clouds. Mostly sunny for the rest of this week. No rain. High temperatures are going to be in the upper teens, close to 20 degrees, and low temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper single digits. Yep, pretty nice, especially for winter for you guys. Oh yeah, how many warnings do we have in Canada? We have 14 thunderstorm, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 thunderstorm warnings. 2 of them have been cancelled. Should this be the last storm tonight for Edmonton, for Saskatchewan area? Yeah, Edmonton, yeah, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. You might see some rain, some light rain showers, but your severe weather threat is over for tonight. How many subscribers do I have on YouTube now? Because I know that ticker on the bottom is not always accurate, in case people don't make their subscriptions public. Probably gonna end the stream soon. I guess we gotta end it by 3:30, especially on YouTube. I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. YouTube, I have 138 subscribers. Yeah, that counter is 7 behind. I have 138. Is Hinton gonna get a storm? Hinton, where is that at? Hinton, Alberta. No, you guys are done for tonight. No weather alerts, you guys are done. Queens, New York, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Just a few small craft advisories off the coast, though, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there, but, England, you guys should be good weather-wise. Toronto, they canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good for the rest of tonight in Toronto. No weather warnings for you guys. Is Spruce Grove okay? Let's see. Spruce Grove, Alberta. Yeah, you guys are good. You're done with your severe weather threat. Might see some light rain showers tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Olds, Alberta. Olds, Alberta. You guys are too far south. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Sherwood Park. Sherwood Park, Alberta. You guys are west near Edmonton. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are done with your severe weather for the rest of tonight. Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington. You guys should be dry for tonight as well. No weather alerts for you guys either. Andrew, Alberta. Andrew, Alberta. You guys are, the storms have passed you. You guys are good. You're probably going to cancel the thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Or at least for you guys. The storms have mostly passed you. St. Paul, Alberta. Storms are right on top of you right now. Capable of producing damage and wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Moringa, California. Moringa, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Brooks, Alberta. Brooks, Alberta. You guys are good as well. Just a few light rain showers, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has... Actually, you were too far south anyway. Floating Stone Lake. Not sure where that is. Can't find it. I have an update to the warning. They updated some of these thunderstorm warnings here. And I have to sneeze. Update to the thunderstorm warnings there. Still capable of producing damaging wind gusts and quarter-size hail, basically on the line from Saskatchewan to Meadow Lake in Saskatchewan. Floating Stone Lake. That's two words, not three. Floating Stone Lake. Still not showing up for some reason. I'm getting Waskesiu Lake in Saskatchewan. If it's this area right here, you guys got some storms coming. Swan River, Manitoba. Swan River, Manitoba. You guys... I think most of the storms should be to your north. I think you'll be alright. Begreville. You guys just came out of the thunderstorm warning. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Lac du Bike. Lac Bike in Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, loony to ping pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. Hayes Lake, Alberta. Or Hay Lake, Alberta. Hayes Lakes, Alberta. You guys are too far south. You're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. You guys are good. Ponoka, Alberta. Ponoka, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. You're too far south. They canceled your watches. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. You might come under some warnings here later tonight. We'll see how, if these storms maintain themselves. But for right now, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch, for wind gusts up to 110 kilometers an hour, up to Toonie-size hail and heavy rainfall for this evening in the overnight hours. Houston, Texas, you guys are fine. No weather alerts, should be dry for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta, the website, this is, weather-wise. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Leahy, Utah. Leahy, Utah. I think you should be mostly dry for tonight. Although for Sunday, you could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Panama City Beach, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts for Panama City or the beaches. Nope, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Lloydminster, Alberta. Lloydminster, Alberta. I think the rest of the storm should be to your north. I think you guys are done with your severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. You guys were too far south. You didn't even have a threat of severe weather for today. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan. The name of the game for Sunday is going to be the air quality. Grand Rapids, Michigan, right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. The forecast for Sunday says it's going to be maintained at being unhealthy for sensitive groups. So really, it only impacts people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. But still, I would try to not go outside as much as I can, just because the air quality is not going to be good on Sunday. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are too far west. Your severe weather threat is over. I might see some light rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. I think the storm should miss you to the north. Excuse me. Storm should miss you to the north. I think you guys will be good. Bartlesville, Oklahoma. Bartlesville, Oklahoma. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 1 to 8 p.m. on Sunday. For heat index values up to 106 degrees expected. Red Deer, Alberta, you guys just missed it. You guys were too far south. The storms just missed you to the north. You guys got lucky. Bruder, you wanted a storm in Red Deer. I'm sure you'll get another storm at some point this summer. And still got over half the summer to go. Toronto, Canada, they canceled your air quality warning. You guys are good. No weather warnings for you guys. McKinney, Texas. McKinney, Texas. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Calgary, you guys were too far south. No weather alerts for you guys. You missed out on the action. You were too far south. Hereward, Alberta. Hereward, Alberta. The storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Ontario, Kenora, Ontario. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. I think it should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. I know, my R's have always been a struggle for me. Still working on them. We got a new thunderstorm warning here. New thunderstorm warning. This is going to be to the west of Larange, and Saskatchewan. Yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Queen Lake, Saskatchewan. Give me a second, I gotta unplug something. Queen Lake in Saskatchewan. You guys are too far north. You don't have to worry about the severe weather threat. You guys are too far north. Canoe Narrow, Saskatchewan. Canoe Narrow, Saskatchewan. Just seeing some rain showers. Although most of that has exited. Your heat warning will expire around sunrise, though, or early in the morning. You guys might be far north that it's the sun is gonna rise here within an hour or two. Berterheim, Alberta. Storms are to your north. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. That is an update to a warning somewhere. It's just a duplicated warning. Barnacord, Alberta. Barnacord, Alberta. You guys are too far west. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Will there be a storm in the morning in Canoe Narrow, Saskatchewan? Canoe Narrow, Saskatchewan. Probably not. They should miss you to the south. We might see some rain. Maybe a weak thunderstorm, but nothing really severe. I wouldn't imagine. I don't know. I'm not going to be up by I'm not going to stay up till morning. I'm going to end the stream here in about 10-ish minutes. So I can so I've been streaming for 11 hours and 41 minutes on YouTube. I got to stop the stream before the 12-hour mark. So 10 to 15 minutes are on the stream. Pickardville, Alberta. Pickardville, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alert. Well, it's just severe weather threat is over. Not sure why they still have the thunderstorm watch. Because there's no storms developing up to the west, and there won't be. Because the rain has cooled everything down. You and your buddies just win from all of that. Yeah, some nasty storms here in Alberta and Saskatchewan. Vancouver, British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Lloydminster, Alberta. I think most of the storms are going to be to your north for the rest of tonight. You should be good. Which side is this, weather-wise? Radville, Saskatchewan. Radville, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Morningville, Alberta. Morningville, Alberta. 1 R, not 2. You guys are west. West of Edmonton, or near Edmonton, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. Might see some light rain showers throughout the night, but nothing severe. Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended. Should be pretty dry for our Sunday as well. Air quality should be a little bit better too. Weyburn, not sure where that is. All I'm seeing is Weyburn Park Road, Court Road. I'm going to try Alberta. Nope, I don't think that's what you meant. Devon, Alberta. ALB. Devon, or Devon, Alberta. You guys are too far west. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your storms moved through earlier tonight. You guys are good. Weyburn, Saskatchewan. Thank you. Weyburn, Saskatchewan. You guys are too far south. No severe weather threat. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight as well. Lloydminster, Alberta. The rest of the storm should miss you to the north as well. I think you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. If anything, maybe some rain showers, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. New Baden, Illinois. New Baden, Illinois. There we go. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from noon on Sunday until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Lockwood Bike. Lockwood Bike in Alberta. You guys are still under thunderstorm warnings. Still under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damaging wind gusts, moon to ping-pong ball size hail, and very heavy rain. Although the severe storm, I think, is going to be to your north. This stuff to your west, I think, is just a bunch of rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Lamont, Alberta. Lamont, Alberta. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Probably will see some rain throughout the night, but your severe weather threat has ended. Toledo, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be, I think you'll be mostly dry for your Sunday as well. Taylor, Michigan. Taylor, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality warning or alert. So your air quality right now is unhealthy for sensitive groups, and the forecast on Sunday is that it's going to remain unhealthy for sensitive groups. So try not to go outside as much as you can, but still, it's really only for people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. But still, the air quality is going to be bad. I wouldn't want to go outside in that. Afton, Wyoming. Afton, Wyoming. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm on Sunday, but nothing severe. Jersey Channel Island and the English Channel. Yeah, it's not showing up. I'm gonna have to actually find it. No. Not sure which channel island it is. That one probably. Weather forecast for you guys, going to be pretty cloudy. No rain there in the future. Maybe until next weekend. Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan. Meadow Lake, Saskatchewan. You guys got some storms near your area. One round of storms have moved past. We've got another batch of severe storms off to your south. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm. Actually, no. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm warning. An orange thunderstorm warning. That is your tier 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale for damaging wind gusts, moon to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. You guys are too far south. No weather alerts for you guys. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are good for the rest of tonight, but you are under a heat warning until for Sunday. For feels like temperatures up to 38 degrees. You guys also have the severe weather potential on Sunday. Grand Prairie. Grand Prairie in Alberta. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. Saskatchewan, the storms are going to miss you to the north. You guys got lucky. The storms decided to make a turn to the north before they could hit you in Saskatchewan. So you got your thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. Pickering, Ontario. Pickering, Ontario. You guys are good. Your air quality alert has been canceled. No weather alerts for you guys. White Court, Ontario. You guys are good. Just some rain showers, some light rain showers, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. Yorkville, Illinois. You guys are going to be dealing with some unhealthy air quality on Sunday, which is why you have an air quality alert in effect. It's either going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups or higher. So try not to go outside as much as you can on Sunday. It should improve a little bit on Monday, I think, but we'll see. Plano, Texas, and then Duluth, Minnesota. Plano, Texas. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm on Sunday. But for the rest of tonight, you should be pretty dry. No weather alerts are in effect. Duluth, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Sunday, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect from 11 a.m. this morning to 8 p.m. this evening. For heat index values up to 95 degrees, and there is an air quality alert. So let's check out your air quality here real quick. Duluth, Minnesota. Right now your air quality is unhealthy. And the forecast for Sunday is that it's going to be unhealthy for sensitive groups. So try not to go outside as much as you can, but really it's only an issue for people with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. Everybody else, it's not very much of a problem. Still, I would try not to go outside as much as you can. But you feel like it is good over here. It's raining. Well, I meant it's good in terms of the severe weather threat. Did you mean, like, is it going to be dry? Because it's just some rain. It's nothing severe. It's nothing much you really need to worry about. Just some light rain showers. Also, I'm going to end the stream here in 4 minutes at 25 after the hour. Because I've been streaming for almost 12 hours, and I got to end the YouTube stream before the 12-hour mark, so it archives it. Martinsville, Saskatchewan. Martinsville, Saskatchewan. You guys are probably going to come in. Actually, no, you're not. The storms are going to miss you to the north. Your thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are too far south. No weather alerts for you guys. Conklin, Alberta. Conklin, Alberta. You guys are too far north. I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but the severe weather threat is to your south. It shouldn't be anything severe. Quebec, not really any alerts for the Providence or Quebec. Maybe some rainfall warnings, but that's in New Brunswick. Quebec, you guys are good. That is an update to a warning somewhere. Updates to the warnings near Meadow Lake and approaching Prince Albert. Prince Albert, you might come under a warning here at some point tonight. Still yellow thunderstorm warnings there for damaging wind gusts and quarter-size hail and heavy rain. What's going on in South Carolina? Maybe some severe weather potential for the northern half of South Carolina. Damaging winds are going to be the main concern for you guys on Sunday. Yeah, just damaging winds. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Just some rain showers for you guys throughout the night, but nothing severe. Pitt Meadows in British Columbia. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Missouri, just a few heat advisories throughout the state, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms on Sunday. Kikino, Alberta. You guys, you're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but the severe storms are either to your north or to your south, and those are slowly starting to weaken. Camrose, Alberta. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms are all to your north right now. You guys are done. Brooks, Alberta. Brooks, Alberta, you guys are good as well. You're too far south, no weather alerts for you guys either. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are done with your severe weather threat. No severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. No Alaska. Can I find it without looking it up? I know it's in the western part of Alaska. No, I can't. Close enough. You guys are good. No weather alerts. I think you should be dry for the rest of... Well, I guess it's the evening for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of this evening and the overnight hours. Timmins on... actually, no. Timmins, Ontario. Maybe just some minor air quality issues. Alright, Cold Lake, Alberta, and then I gotta end the stream. Cold Lake, Alberta. Gotta keep an eye on some of these storms over here approaching your vicinity. Snowy still on the weekend though, so you might not come under a warning again, but we still gotta keep an eye on things just in case. And they extended the thunderstorm warning here for the past yellow thunderstorm warning there for damaging wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and heavy rain. Alright. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours and 54 minutes on YouTube. I gotta end the stream, and I gotta get some sleep. We'll see. If I'm not live, I'll definitely be live at some point again this week. If I'm not live on Sunday, I'll probably be live on Monday. We'll see how things go. I'm gonna play it by ear. But for right now, I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for all the support tonight, guys, and thanks for a good stream. Good night, everybody, and see you next time. Gotta hit the end button. Alright, good night.